I was in fact muted. I was in fact... The shadow government, they got to me. The shadow government got to me. They wouldn't let me speak my piece, but I have broken free. How are you doing? I know. Amazing work. I know I'm so amazing I was able to break free from the shadow government. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in Gentle, welcome in Flamin, welcome in Silver. I was talking for... Or I don't want to say how long I was talking for before I unmuted myself. Oh no! All right, what are you guys up to? But yeah, I'm very excited for today. A thing that I like is if I click on like Nigeria here, and then I go to claims, I can actually see where the claims are for my federation, which makes my life a lot easier because now I know where I want to send in my dudes. Actually live on time. I know, Trooper, I know. Welcome, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, like I said last week, a little bit of a weird schedule. This week, good schedule. You just assumed the tab was slept. No, you're good. I completely forgot. You're in ads right now, so you don't know what's happening? Oh, well, welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. They should be good. Logged out of work, need to figure out food before grad school begins. Spring break is over. Ooh, you do anything fun over spring break? Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. But if hairy legs, your legs take longer to get cold. That is true. That is, I think that is like evolutionarily why,
Reporting in.
you know, we have like hairy legs is because, you know, that way they get, that way we can stay warmer and all that. Still had to work? I'm sorry to hear that you still had to work, but I hope you didn't, I hope you at least were able to have it a little bit easier since you weren't working and in school at the same time. How's it going, Saint? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Also, let me give you that shout out. Saint, I mean, you know, you all know him. He's great, but please be sure to go check him out regardless. Prevent mosquitoes from biting you. Really, Dictator? Interesting. I hadn't thought of it that way. I don't know. Maybe I guess I don't. Maybe I guess my legs aren't hairy enough because I can tell you right now, living in the South, I still always get mosquito bites. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Tried Battle Brothers. How was it? Spent 3 hours dying. Yeah, Battle Brothers, it's a hard game, but it is really fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, it's one of those games where you love to lose. That's the only way I can describe it. That's the only way I can describe it. It's so much fun. I'm glad you liked it, though. I'm glad you liked it. What start did you do out of curiosity? You have hairy legs because the aliens selectively bred us to have more hair so they can make more blankets. Well, that's like that's the B plot, right? That's you know, that's just a nice coincidence that happens. But I think the mosquito thing is number one.
I'm here.
Sasquatch DNA? Yeah, for real. You coached him through buckshot roulette? Ooh, wait, what do you mean buckshot through roulette? Like the game? Actually, I do have that, but I don't know how it works as far as multiplayer goes. That could be maybe that could be a fun community night. Beginner one? Yeah, that's the way to go. It's even the beginner one is really hard. Even the beginner one is still really hard, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. No idea the time with it. Right now, we are just doing some Terra Invicta. It is going, to say the least.
Try to sway the public.
I'm trying to get China to like me so I can get another point there. I got lucky and was just handed a point, but we really need it because if we look at the US over here, they are all controlled by the servants. If we look at India, India's still split, thank goodness. If we go to Russia, Russia's mostly under academy control. Was the only reason you're winning? Ah, nice. It has multiplayer with 4-player lobbies. Okay, out of curiosity, is it free or no? I know I bought it on Steam, but isn't there like a free version or am I misremembering? 35-hour multiplayer game total. Got the con for mid game and Satana for end game. The con early and Satana was easy because you had a massive fleet. Wait, what game for that is that? Is that Stellaris? I know what the con is. What is Satana? Is that from a mod? Silver's the only reason you're winning. Good silver, good silver. It's always nice to be helpful. Over 10 million. Okay, I'm guessing Stellaris probably. Nice. $3. Okay, that's not too bad. Stellaris. USA servants is rough. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to the USA. I was in Canada for a little bit, and I was like, maybe I go into the USA, and then I just kind of forgot about it to focus on Africa. And then I checked back, and I was like, oh, the US has just a foothold here. I guess we're gonna go China as our major power. The plan is essentially go get China, take all of China's money, funnel it into Africa, and then make Africa into a super nation. That's the goal. You check with Saints, right? Yeah, I think so. You played Buckshot Roulette without paying for it. I know there's like a free itch.io version, but I think the Steam version's a little different if I had to guess. One of the end games for Machine Age. Oh, I haven't had it before. Interesting. I guess we'll hopefully get lucky with it on for Friday's event because I want to experience more end games. You friends were traders? Oh no. Oh, that's less fun. Well, actually, I don't know. It's still kind of fun. It's still kind of fun if they were a trader, just, you know, maybe not a trader in the way you wanted. I forgot. Who were we trying to make contact with? I remember we were trying to make contact with somebody. For the life of me, I don't remember who it was. You're just practically playing it for Saint? Oh, okay. Gotta join to shoot you in the face if you end up doing it. We are doing we are gonna do community night on Wednesday. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. We might do Buckshot Roulette. It's one of those, I'll have to check how many people are interested in have it, but I'd definitely be down for it. Don't think the Itch version has multiplayer, but you could definitely be wrong. Darktide could be fun. Yeah, I haven't really decided what... I don't think I've put on the schedule what we're doing because I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. I don't know what I'll feel like doing. I just know that we'll be doing something. Turns out your dreadful memory makes it hard. Yeah, I will say most of what I do in that game is I just go and I'm like, okay, who of you wants to be my friend? None of you? Okay, then everyone dies. I put Battle Brothers. I did. Oh, that's right. Because I won't be streaming Saturday, so I kind of foregone community night this week. Oh well. Oh well. They were foregone. It is what it is. We're gonna end. Jeez, what is this guy good at again? Oh, he's an astronaut. I remember. Have you tried the beta patch for this? I have not. I'm on Game Pass, so I'm currently a little bit behind. I'm basically on whatever. Game Pass is usually pretty far behind because they have to go through the Microsoft approval process. But no, what is the beta add? Is that anything really cool and different? Tell me. I'm always interested to find out. I'm gonna stabilize Nigeria here, since they're gonna be kind of the center of my federation. So once we take Niger and Senegambia, Senegal and Gambia formed a single entity. Interesting. UI improvements. Yeah. I remember. That's what people were mentioning last stream. Weaponized space shuttles are in the latest experimental. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. How is that different from just like a regular spaceship, though? You're very good at turn-based strategies. That's why you have me. That's why I'm great. I'm pretty good at. Okay, well, good at this game might be an overstatement. I think I'm getting there. I just decided to choose a really hard start because I enjoy a challenge after all. Your streamer uses Microsoft subscription service Game Pass to play all his games. Not all of them, but a good chunk because look, I want to be very clear. I am not I'm not gonna, advertise for free, but that Game Pass is pretty nice. Cuba now is a space program. They do. Your restaurants stop pressuring you to get your structural engineering mod. I know Alsora really likes that one, Trooper. It sounds pretty good. Also, I hope your public sub goes good. I hope they don't mess it up this time, because it sounds like they've messed it up a couple of times in the past. To our faction Oracle? Who in Benin Togo?
We're in control
so here. This is going to be the problem with Africa, is everywhere is going to keep getting cooed, so it's impossible to ever get alliances and stuff set up. It's pretty nice that you keep accidentally buying the game on Steam because you forget to check. Oh no.
Where do you need me?
I mean, that just means it's a good game though, right? If you're buying it multiple times. I think I've bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 times, if I remember correctly, because I bought it once on Steam, I bought it once from GOG, and then I get it from Amazon Prime Gaming, because Amazon, if you have Amazon Prime, you do get a couple free games, I want to point out, I've never played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have bought the game 3 times and I have never played it. Because every time I see it on sale, I'm like, oh yeah, I heard that's a really good game. I should buy that. I should buy that. That's a really good one. And then I forget. And then I forgot I've already owned it. So, you know, I'm very, very good at with my money. Getting a wrap, then doing grad stuff. Nice. What kind of wrap you getting? You did buy Project Wingman twice on purpose because it's a really fun game and wanted mods. Oh, because you were like, you were on like the Game Pass version or something that didn't have mods.
Bringing them to our side.
That makes sense.
Your orders?
All right.
Reporting in.
I need to figure out where is currently going to like explode. Surprisingly, Guinea-Bissau is pretty stable. Sierra Leone is in the middle of a civil war. Everywhere is just in the middle of a civil war right now. Everywhere is just in a civil war. That makes my life a bit hard. Like 202 plus enemies was an easy W. Really interesting. Kingdom Come 1 is 2 have issues with Kingdom 2 too. Kingdom Come 2, but not that big of a deal. That's good to hear. I mean, I'm glad to hear that it's still like really good. Just because the first one was so beloved. It's always nice when a game is, you know, beloved and then actually does good, or then kind of continues and stays doing good. I'm gonna throw up my popularity. Even if I get overthrown, at least it'll be easy for me to take it back. Since console is your RTS, you have only turn-based strategies to play, so you're now very good at them. That makes sense. But what about Stellaris? Stellaris isn't turn-based. Stellaris is on console, isn't it? That's how I think that's how Flamen plays. Yeah, no, one of these days I will finally play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, because I really want to. It looks like a game. Just looking at the game, I am almost certain I would enjoy it. Actually, no, I know for a fact I would enjoy it, and I just, for whatever reason, keep not playing it.
Violence is abating.
I keep not playing it. It makes your brain hurt. Yeah, I guess I could see that, especially on console. Although the new update is supposed to help a lot with that, because
taking over.
They're supposed to like fix how pops work, and I imagine that'll make things a lot more simplified, which will then also make it a lot easier to do stuff like that. Only Paradoxy games you can understand someone is CK3. Really? I feel like there's probably more than that. I mean, CK3 is pretty doable, and then what else is there? I guess Hoi 4 is kind of rough. I don't even think they have actually a console for Hoi 4, do they? You and Stellaris? No, you love it. I think Stellaris just is my favorite Paradox game. It just is. It's everything I want in a game, and I adore it. Interesting. So we're gonna buy the FBI because it would be really good. Can I get it on my spy? He is government. He is government. So if I throw on, if I unequip Kaiser Securities, and then I augment this guy with some more admin, then I can get the FBI. And with the FBI, my guy is kind of cracked at espionage and investigation, which is fantastic. CK3, yeah, CK3 is pretty simple, which is nice. I also actually oh, because this was a 2. I thought it was a 1. I guess I'll give him the Canadian Intelligence Service. Oh, I can't do that because I no longer have a point in Canada. That's right. Okay, so for now, he'll just have 1 extra. As long as you can ignore the glaring historical inaccuracies in a series originally advertised for its historical accuracy, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is okay. I guess I could see that as kind of annoying if they were like, we're going to have historical accuracy, but it happens. It happens. You're definitely dragging you into EU5. Oh, 100%. Actually, I meant to message you today, and then I just got really busy, but I need you to teach me EU4. I need you to teach me EU4, saying, because I have all of it, and I still don't understand it. But because EU5 is coming out and it looks really cool, I do want to get into EU4 at some point. I feel like that'll be a good way to kind of prep myself, right? CK3 is turning your family tree into a circle. I mean, wouldn't you want it to be more of a tree trunk for that, you know, for the nice pure blood bonus? What is it? It's sanctified blood, I think, is what you get if you keep it in the family. It's just a little, and it's just a small risk of inbreeding. That's not that bad. Your 4,700-hour game after all. I feel like everyone I know that has played CK3 is like, oh yeah, or sorry, not CK3, EU4 is like, oh, I just have a little bit of time. I have 8 million hours in it.
Where to?
Like, I see.
Standing by for orders.
I see. Although it does look really good as a game, just because it seems there's so much content.
Ready for my mission.
It's pure-blooded? Okay, yeah.
Standing by.
I knew it was one of those. Also, good news is we now have all of what do you call it? We now have all of this area to form the West African Federation. Bad news is most of it's about to explode. So we're gonna find the most profitable countries, and we're going to make sure that those don't explode. Because those are going to be the ones I want to make sure I get in here. So that's going to be the Ivory Coast and Ghana are the two we're going to make sure we get in our federation ASAP. Your opinion also makes a good community game if you have a good community. Yeah, I feel like I would love to do Paradox games for like community stuff. I think that would be really cool. My only sort of hang up on it is that I'm afraid it would like it's hard to coordinate that much, right? It's hard to coordinate that much because there's so many, excuse me, hiccups. It's like, it's already hard to get a game of like 2 or 3 people all at once, but and to go for a full community night, it'd be like, how do I go? Also, can I save this? I don't think I feel like I used to be able to save this custom right here. It's like, how would I have a community night for a game that'd probably take 2 or 3 streams and then make sure everyone can keep making it? It's never gonna happen, unfortunately. How's it going, Toxic? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, 8 million years is over 900 years, so that math checks out for the original player of the Medici family. I mean, that's true. I guess that is a bit ago. Was told you not. Yours has told you what is not to say. What? You can talk about games here. I don't think I've told you you can't talk about any games. Did I? Unless it's like unless it's explicitly breaking like chat rules, it should be fine. Now I'm kind of interested. Let's see if I remember why I set up a rule that I set up. But I'd be doing good, Toxic. Welcome in. Community night Paradox games would go terribly. Bad connection with people. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would be... It's a fun idea, but in reality, I do not think it would go well. Which is unfortunate, because I do adore Paradox games, and I would like to be able to share them with you all. But alas, we'll just have to be content with our current kind of making AI empires type of thing. Multi-games for about 2 years was about pretty tiring. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've tried to run Stellaris games with some friends before, and it's like, after maybe 2 or 3 sessions, that everyone is kind of like, they're like, all right, you know, I'm kind of done with this, and they move on, which is fine, but it just makes it hard to keep it up. Say a preset priority, you need to go into the Nations tab. Okay, thank you, because, all right, so Nations tab is, let's figure out where the Nations tab is. That's a good question right there. I appreciate the help. Though, Dictator. Specific phrase that you said for you. Oh, yeah. That's, yeah. CBT, cock and ball torture. CBT is sexual act involving direct pain or pressure applied to the male genitals, and this may include such activities as stretching, genital spaking, pressure play, etc. That's CBT. Probably not that, because I don't mind you saying that. The only one that I was kind of like iffy is like naming our flagship the HMS Cumshot. Like, come on, that was a little much. Flag icon on the center of the screen. Oh, okay, thank you. Are these all my nations? Okay. Design priority template. So my priority is gonna be mostly welfare. And then I'm gonna drop all of these. And then I'm gonna call this Africa. And essentially, this is a template I'm hoping will ensure stability. I'm hoping this is a template that will ensure stability. And we'll hit apply globally. Because that way, I'm able to, like, everywhere I go, we'll have really a lot of welfare and a lot of military to keep the to keep the, what do you call it, unrest down until I can make it into like a large mega state. That's a lot easier to, you know, handle. How's it going, Sierra-Sim? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Same thing happens in E4. Most have 4 good days, then people drop because the world order has been determined. Yeah, it kind of becomes that. It kind of becomes like, it's like,
what's the op?
Especially because some people are a lot better, are just better at the game than others. So after, you know, after a couple sessions, you're like, all right, I can see where this game is going, and I don't want to spend the rest of, you know, I wouldn't want to spend another however many hours it'll be to finish this game on something I know I'm just gonna either get gobbled up or just be playing as someone's little protectorate, essentially. So people get kind of, yeah. If you ever give an inch, just drop into one of the bigger EU4 servers and play a couple weeks, get reminded of how sweaty they can be and not play competitive multiplayer for a year. That's kind of how I am with Ark. Sometimes, like, I think, oh, maybe I'd really like to go play Ark again.
Order.
And then I try playing, so then I go play for a little bit, and I'm like, oh, nope. Don't want to do that anymore. I remember now. I remember why I stopped this. It's because multiplayer servers are hell. You stayed youth a few times, it might make it... Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the problem. It's like if Flamin is like making jokes about that, it's fine because Flamin's a whatever. Actually, again, Flamin could be like 12, who knows? But when you make jokes like that, it's a little uncomfortable, I'll admit. He says the default, then every new point you take will also have it. Right now, new ones will default to resistance preset. Thank you. Let's go control point. Actually, I don't want to keep it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dictator. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Played Wilds yet? I've played it. I've unlocked high rank. I haven't really done high rank yet. I have problems with Wilds. I will say. Just finished your TI stream for now. How's it going? It's going good. I hope you're doing well. Oh, alright, I did not realize you were streaming. Let me get that shout out there. What kind of run are you doing, out of curiosity? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a good one. We are struggling, to say the least, but I believe in us. Some people in War Thunder are a bit sweaty. I imagine mostly. I imagine most people in War Thunder are. That's kind of the reputation I think it has. Air them? What do you mean air them? In-game competitive games, there's always a rule asking to be considered irrelevant so you can walk away from a losing position. Yeah, pretty much. I remember I played a game with one of my friends, and I had not played Civ before. It was me and 2 of my friends. One was really good at Civ, and then the other was, like, fine at it. And I didn't really know how to, like... I never played, so I didn't know how to play the game. And I like to gamble. So I hit random, and I ended up getting Venice. This was Civ 5, I think? This was Civ 5. So Venice is weird in Civ, where basically you can only have a single city. Or a single city, and then the rest you have to acquire if you're like buying city states. So it's a really weird playstyle. So obviously I didn't do really good, but then my one friend who was really good, I think he picked like Egypt or like a really good Civ and just absolutely dominated the game. And I was kind of like, you know, a couple hours in, I'm like, all right, I'm just kind of playing second fiddle to you existing. So, you know, I'm kind of just existing while you conquer the whole map. So it can definitely get like a little sweaty sometimes. It was still fun, but I was also like, I don't know. How's it going, Como? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. A dipshit shitposter? Are those the words you're looking to describe? I mean, maybe. Is you're a dictator? Hope you're doing good. Humanity first against the servants and the aliens. Ooh, very nice. Humanity first, if I remember, that's the one where you like you go full. If I can't have the Earth, nobody can.
Ready for orders.
And then you nuke it if they get close. Playing the beta branch, the changes are very nice.
What's the op?
You guys are gonna make me just buy the game. You guys are gonna make me buy the game just after the Steam sale ended because you guys keep saying the beta branch is so nice, and now I'm like, but if it's that nice, maybe I should just play it. You know what I mean? Where to? Grievances with Wilds, you have your attention. Oh, okay, yeah. So my problem with Wilds, it doesn't. Okay, I say this, I want to be very clear. I've only played Worlds. I've only played Worlds prior to Wilds, and I've not played Rise. So this is, I guess, my opinion coming from a Worlds player, and not from a player, like a long-term fan of the franchise. I really enjoyed Worlds, and I have, I think like 300 hours in it. But obviously, I'm not, like, I haven't been playing since, like, the PS series, right? They're extreme xenophobes. Their motto is the only good alien is a dead one. Nice. So how do you get to do like a lot more aggressive playstyle, or how does that work? Because I've only really ever done resistance, so I don't know how the other factions play. Venezuelan currency is less worth than RuneScape gold. That's a oh no. That is unfortunate and makes me maybe think I should try RuneScape again. Try RuneScape, move to Venezuela, become rich. It's truly truly the plan. Also, actually, I'm gonna have sorry. I need you to go to China, and I will tell you about my grievances. Sorry, Flamin. I'm getting distracted because you guys in the chat are so talkative and fun, and I enjoy talking and fun with you guys. Screw you in the horse you rode in on. You love facing Cold War tanks in your T26E1. Ooh, because you're gonna go for like weak spots, and yeah, it makes sense to go for weak spots if you're playing like a competitive game like War Thunder though, because that way you can like make sure that you get the kill though. I imagine otherwise it's a little, I mean, there's no, why would you not go for the kill, right? Pax Robotica. What is this? This guy's interesting. How much do you cost? Only 2. Let me see if I can get a different counselor to have it. Sarcasm? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that you like to play a very bad tank and then kill people with it regardless. That might be my own bias talking, because I personally love playing I love playing really bad weapons and stuff in games and then just forcibly trying to get good with them because I find it entertaining. It's like, oh, you're struggling? Yes, I'm gonna struggle and get so good. Like how inconsistent the game damage can be. Sometimes the piercing rounds are godly and other times they just do nothing. I imagine it's like you have to hit it on kind of like the right spot, or else it'll just bounce right off. That's how, at least that's how I feel when I'm playing Gates of Hell, where it'll just be like, oh, okay, you want to do a thing? Well, I hope you hit the tank in the exact right spot, because otherwise you will not be doing the thing. World War II tank against a tank with heat. Oh. Did they have heat in World War II?
Ready for my mission.
But yeah, so my problem with Wilds. I don't like how... This is my main problem. I don't like how you don't hunt the monster, if that makes sense. Like, to me, hunting isn't just fighting. To me, hunting is tracking. It's finding it. It's finding its, it's finding where it likes to live. It's, looking for its tracks. It's figuring out, like, what its habitat has. Like, all the different, like, things you can, like, knock over to do and fight it. And I feel that Wilds streamlines it far too much to where it's like, oh, you hunt a monster, press tab to jump on the secret, hold shift for 30 seconds until it runs you right up to the monster that you already know where it is, and then you fight it. And I dislike that. I like it in Worlds where you have to like actually kind of look around and find it. Yeah, exact. That's really my biggest gripe is I miss the tracking aspect, because I thought the tracking aspect was really fun. And I want that back. As far as the combat goes, I think it's fine. It's fun. I didn't realize how much faster Gunlance is compared to World until I went back to just play some World for a little bit, and it felt a lot slower. Geez, Servants are kind of crushing it this game. Worlds had that too, but the Scoutflies had to attune. Yeah, exactly. It's like Worlds it's like, yeah, in Worlds, technically, it would take a bit. Or you kind of eventually got dropped by the monster, but you had to hunt him a lot of times. It's kind of, but in Wilds, it's like, oh, like I'm fighting Zhu Fu for the second time because I think their armor set looks cool. Well, I hope you enjoy just walking to the same area 8 times. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm hunting as much. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Aside from that, I don't like how they split up gems. It just feels like an artificial way to make me farm more. And I dislike that.
We must persuade
it makes me feel like I have to just farm for the sake of farming now, just because gems or whatever. And then that's really it. Like, I do enjoy that. I do like the game a lot, but that's just, those are the two things I'm kind of like, eh. Oh, and then Nata. I hate Nata. I'm sorry. I don't like Nata. That is true. I don't want to be mean to Nata, but like, all right, this sounds kind of, but like, I'm not playing Monster Hunter for the story. I'm playing Monster Hunter to hunt big monster, right? So it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of Nata content for someone who does not care for Nata. Why is France so cracked at 7.7? Why do you get a full peer up in 7.7? I imagine that maybe they just have really good tank designs. That's what I would guess. Suffering BRCB compressed drastically, but that'd mess with the matchmaking times. Oh, I see. Yeah, matchmaking time is always like the enemy of like trying to get like any kind of good game off the ground, because it's like, well, you have to have pop and a good pop that can play with people, but otherwise, if you like make it too short by just throwing everyone together, then you're gonna get really unbalanced matches that no one likes. That would be my guess. Wilds is statistically easier, like they do 30% less damage. I don't know. I mean, it feels a lot easier, but also like I said, Worlds was my first game, and I've since played a lot of Worlds, so it's like, I don't know. Am I thinking it's easier because it's because I've gotten better at the game, or just because the game itself is easier, right? I'm not sure. Although it is also a lot faster, so I think that probably makes it a bit easier as well. I don't hate the game necessarily being easier. It's whatever. There will still always be challenge content. So I don't really have a gripe with that, at least. They have done the story of someone trying to get revenge on a monster better in the Monster Hunter manga. Monster Hunter as a manga? Honestly, that actually sounds pretty cool. I kind of want to read that now. That sounds really cool. If I try to control nation out of curiosity, you know what? I'll take a 1 in 5. I'll take a 1 in 5. If this actually works, then we're gaming so hard. You have to use a mod to make the game harder. Can you mod Monster Hunter? I thought it was like closed off and you couldn't do that. You can play War Hunter for 100 plus hours before you understand a thing you're yapping about? I see. Well, unfortunately, or probably actually fortunately, I'm not going to do that. Luckily, I'm not going to do that because I don't hate myself.
At your service.
Or at least, I don't hate myself enough to play War Thunder for that much time, because... Ooh, that is one way to ruin your day if I had to take a guess.
Ready for orders.
They literally do less numbers, like Anjanath does more damage than half a Wildzilla rank? Really? Interesting. You've seen things? Oh, I'm sure. It's an anime game, so I'm sure it has a, I can imagine one mod that the community probably went and threw on there. If the anime community wants to live up to its reputation at any rate. Alright, so far so good. How long until... Alright, we have 12 days left in Nigeria. Once we do this, and then how long in Malawi? Or I don't care about Malawi. Malawi is down here, right? No, that's Mozambique. Zambia, Zimbabwe. Wait, where's Malawi? Oh, that's right here. I don't care about it. I knew it was down by the Eastern Federation, which is good. Very fortunate that I don't play War Thunder. It's even worse. I used to play Ark Survival Evolved, which is, I think, much worse for one's sanity and health. Great nations. We're gonna get great nations. Honestly, I'm kind of worried though. How do I put it? Every faction has like something major.
Violence is abating.
Like the U.S., the servants have the U.S. and they're taking Mexico. The EU is more or less under all of the protectorate. Russia is pretty much under the academy. Russia, or what do you call it? I'd say China and India are like the only two really big nations that haven't been taken over yet. So I'm gonna have to get lucky and make it into China, or else I might be screwed in this run. You know, the fart monkey, saw a clip of the blacksmith's model put over that thing. That actually sounds really funny though. Alright, sorry, it is a little juvenile, but that does sound kind of funny. Does sound a bit funny. You have 0.5 everything on the monster stats to make the fight last longer. Oh, okay.
We found something.
Oh, I don't know why I was thinking of the blacksmith from Worlds. I was thinking of the blacksmith from Worlds, and I was thinking just this big burly guy with an eye patch, and I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of a funny mod. No, with Gemma, that's a little... I don't want to think about that. I have to go and Heat. I hope you're doing good. Please ignore what the chat was just saying. They were just talking about Monster Hunter mods. Nothing weird. But I appreciate the lurk. Well, welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful day as well. Let me give that shout out there. For those who don't know, Hichi, super cool, awesome streamer. Please check her out. $600 sanity, but $0 spent. I mean, that's always nice. Also, thank you for the sneezes. Or bless yous, that's it. I've been, what do you call it? I don't know why I've been hiccuping and sneezing a lot today. I think I might be coming down with something. We talk about spoilers for the end of high rank. Go for it. I do not care about story. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I do not care about Monster Hunter story. Put that mod in the Discord, please. Oh no. Just make sure it's in the, just, what do you call it? Make sure, I guess it'd be under, what would that be?
We'll make our appeal.
That'd be the one. Developers need to improve the NPC behavior. Servants in your game are so far over their control cap, they're suffering minus 2k a month. What happens if they're over it, though? Like, do they get the same debuffs as the player, or is it not really a problem if they're over the cap? There is merging done? What kind of merging was done, Alsor? And welcome in. Hope you're doing good. They do? Okay. Well, I mean, it's nice that they still have, you know, it's not just easy for them to win. Actually, can I do a national policy? We can't do a national policy yet. I'm guessing, oh wait, sorry, I meant for Nigeria. Grant independent, okay, so I can't do national policy yet, likely because we don't have enough, we don't have enough time with these guys being allied. 27th of October. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Country merging. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're trying to, yeah, we did get the East African Federation up, which is great. We're trying to get the West African Union up, and it's going. It's an attempt, and I think we might get there. Jim and your commander sent you on the mission. We're both for Monster Hunter for you. Oh, really? They're pre-existing characters. That's kind of cool. That's actually pretty cool. It's in general. All right. Well, I'm on stream, so I don't want to. Did you at least spoiler it so people don't have to look at that? Did you at least spoiler it, please? You're not that huge fan of a negative. Their influence means they have zero available influence. You're slaughtering their counselors, and they have no ability to hire more. Oh, really? Interesting. Gonna lurk. I appreciate the lurk, trooper. Have a good night. Have a good night. Good luck with your grad work, and I wish you the best of Publix wraps. So I have Stendio is just straight model swap. Oh, okay. Good. I was a little, the way you're describing it, I was a little concerned. Because that would not be great to have in Discord.
Restoring order.
We're also gonna keep restoring order here. It's $80 for a plane. $80 for a plane doesn't exactly sound like what I would call a good deal. What do you mean? Like, is it for a single plane or like the entirety of the Air Force? Is that what you mean? Because for every single plane, that I guess I could kind of see it, but just one, that's a lot of money. There's the poop explosion. Oh no, you think you post that in general? Who do you think you are, Tom? Okay.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
To be fair, I don't think they posted that in general. I think they posted it in game stuff, and it was just a little.
We'll make
that was before I really confirmed the Discord rules. So we have rules for a reason now. It won't happen twice. You know, the F-18 premium is $80 for a virtual plane. Oh no, it's a single plane. That's less. That is. Dude, I could buy like 4 pizzas with that. Do you know how long 4 pizzas would last me? A decent amount of time. It was a memes in his hentai. Okay, yeah. I remembered it. I remembered it was something. It'd been a while. Cream went on sales $50 a year, and it's worth. Vehicles cut down to 50% too.
Off.
I guess if they're going for like a subscription-based model, then that's fine. But if it's like if they kind of force you to go subscription by otherwise having a super high cost, then it's kinda, I don't know, it feels a little scummy. And here's alert time. Yeah. This was a very long time. This was a very long time ago. Rocket. Before I think it was like kind of right around when the Discord was first being made, and I hadn't really figured out what the rules and stuff were. It happens. I needed to be clearer about what was and wasn't allowed. And now we have good rules. A whole or triple a game for that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, depending on what the game is, dude, I could buy Balatro 8 times on my phone for the price of 1 virtual War Thunder plane. Do you know how much more I'd get out of 8 copies of Balatro? I'd have 8 copies of Balatro. I could probably, if I got lucky with my pulls, make a single straight flush. You know what I mean? The grind without premium sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's like, on the one hand, I understand that's how they probably mainly monetize their game, but I always feel a little like, ugh, whenever games are monetized in that way. Because it's like, they have to make money, but also Federal Security Service. Ooh, this guy'd be really nice to have on Jian here. Can we, or do you have government? She does not have government, so I can't give it to her, unfortunately. But just posted it in memes. It was interesting, to say the least. I wasn't expecting it. Also, welcome in, Lyric. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And that does not happen anymore. I want to be very clear. That was a one-time thing, and then I clarified the rules so that that type of stuff doesn't get posted. Because I don't think the Discord's exactly the type of place for that.
I will tell our story.
They added the permanent weekly mode. Wait, which weekly mode did they add? I was playing it earlier and I don't think I saw anything new. Alright, these guys are going down. Can I... Alright, we can for... Interesting. We can actually add Senegambia into our federation, which is weird because I don't control them, but I guess because I got them in, what do you call it? I guess because I had got them as my allies before they revolted, they're still my allies. I just don't control their executive anymore. War Thunder's theory? Yeah, sure, hear it. Made a monster of a meal just now, but it tastes good. Ooh, what kind of meal were you doing? What kind of meal were you eating? Something good, I hope. We'll do this next turn for the policy so I can get all these guys. In the meantime, we're mostly right now just focusing on maintaining control on I want to focus control on both Ghana, Benin, Togo, and the Ivory Coast, because these are my most profitable of my new federation members, so they're the ones I want to make sure I get in for sure. Just unlocked extra atmospheric fighters. Nice, very nice. Go fight the aliens. Make them regret stepping foot on our beautiful blue Earth. Although I guess that was technically from Gundam toward Space Noid, so probably not exactly the same thing. Somebody trying to steal the box. I know, Slip. This guy, Rahayu, is going to try and steal me, but I'm not gonna let him because I'm gonna send him to go do spy stuff because he's actually like a super cool, awesome spy. It's better if you post a photo in general whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. I try not to go on Discord too much during stream because I feel like it kind of breaks the flow of it, but I'll definitely check it afterwards for sure. Paid by the government to see how much pain a person can take, and yet out of everything it's to get out classified documents. You know, I could, that would be the biggest psyop ever if it's like, look, we know these sweaty nerds are gonna constantly, and I mean sweaty as in like they're not as in like they have bad hygiene, but as in they're obsessed with the game and will sweat really hard to like make sure they win. Will go for any advantage they can get and will in fact leak classified documents to achieve that, right? And then that's how they get it.
I have new information.
It could even be right that they're leaking like fake leaks to other countries. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. How did we have a coup? It was only a 6.
More of a super villain.
How did we have a coup here? We were only at a 6.6. We were at a 6.6 instability, and we had a massive coup. That's rough. I guess good news is, the good news is I at least got it to form the Federation before it all broke apart, so it won't be that bad to re-get it.
Our presence is growing.
There's that mustard on a meat with a leek in it? Ooh, wait, aren't leeks just like chives? Or they're a little bit different, aren't they? New permanent mode is the limited event tab. It takes Tarkov style game mode, but you need to make a balanced team. That actually sounds pretty cool. I'll have to check that out. I've not played Tarkov myself, but I like the sound of it. I do like the sound of Tarkov because it looks like a fun game. It looks like a fun game, and then probably it's like I know I'd play Tarkov and I'd either love it or I'd hate it. There's no in between. All right, let's get back like our main nation though, because if we lose this, we have problems. If we lose this, we will have a little bit of a problem. Actually, I'm gonna have to give up propaganda in China this turn because I need to make sure I get this back.
At your service.
Where to?
Cheese, but yes, both of them seem very accurate. I could see both, yeah. I could see both. Kind of monster or cryptid meal, perhaps. When you say cryptid meal, what do you mean, like it's a very mysterious meal, or like it's literal just a picture of Sasquatch? All right, what do we got here? We've got an unknown, and we've got... I need you. I need you. Halima, 19 persuasion? Are you kidding me? That is absolutely absurd. Oh, or maybe it's because of her orcs? I don't know. I think she just genuinely has insane persuasion. All right. Yeah, we're gonna investigate Halima here. We're just gonna keep investigating her. She has high loyalty. I can fix that. I can fix that. 14-hour cooldown after you fail or beat a lair. Ooh, okay. But it's permanent, right? It's in the limited time section, but it is a permanent game mode, right? Because if so, that works pretty well for me. Basically, I'm just working upgrading my units right now because I got 416 or Klukai, and now I'm kind of just trying to trying to get her up, and I'm still trying to get Centura C, however you say her name, up as well, because I ended up going for, I figured I want to get a fire team ready, so I'm going to use her as a fire team. Are we doing Rimmel tomorrow? We're doing Hoi 4 tomorrow. We're going to be doing, it's going to be a little bit of a weird week this week. We're not going to be doing a colony sim this week. I do apologize. You have the best unit in the game now. Yeah, I mean, she seems pretty broken.
Order is returning.
The amount of movement and damage she can do in a single turn is absurd. Who is the best unit later, out of curiosity? You may have found a space mobile game that has consumed you over the past 2 weeks. Ooh, what game is it, Elsnora? Tell me. I like space games and I like mobile games, so both of those are pretty nice. Both of those sound pretty nice to me.
We're taking over.
Alright, we are back in charge of the East African Federation. Africa. Oh, wait, actually, sorry, go to here. Design priority template. Says set African as the default and apply globally. There we go. Where's the schedule? It is on Discord. Schedule is a Discord thing. I do apologize. I was gonna say Silver is unfortunately not in the Discord. There's not really much that that makes things a little difficult. What I am gonna do as well, I'm gonna build an army. So I at least have an army that I can use from China. Because I'd like to have at least a single army. We had North Korea before, but then we lost North Korea. There are 9 alien operatives on Earth. Holy cow,
Ready for my mission.
That is an insane amount of them. Actually, out of curiosity, when do alien operatives like start showing up? Are they just here from the beginning? Because I kind of assumed that they haven't showed up yet, but that might be incorrect. That might actually be an incorrect assertion. They might already be here and I just haven't found them yet. All right, 78%. Yeah, it's like every turn I don't work in China, then I lose a bunch of public support. Every UFO crash, a new one arrives. Really? Oh, I didn't realize that was them coming here. I thought they kind of just died in those crashes. That is... Oh, okay, that is unfortunate.
Where to?
If I want to turn you, loyalty, difference in ideology, mission difficulty. Okay. This is I really want her. However, I don't think I'm going to get her, because even with all of my persuasion and intel and everything, I only have a 2% chance. I don't think that's going to work out. So as much as I want, what was her name? Halima? We're going to have to find someone else to steal. The best odds are 416 and Swimi. I have both of those. Nice. Kind of funny that you don't use her that much. I have her on my main team because she's just so good. She is just that good. Tomorrow's Hoi 4, Wednesday's Battle Bros, Thursday's Hoi 4, Friday's Solaris Event, and Saturday and Sunday are break days. Correct. Correctamundo. Although I might actually stream on Sunday. Excuse me, hiccups. I might actually stream on Sunday. I haven't decided yet. Because I'm not streaming on Friday. Or sorry, on Saturday. I might move that to Sunday instead. I haven't decided. nearly that much. Sometimes it's just drop a war from her army. It's also how they deliver alien flora and counselors. Wait, you can have alien counselors? I'm guessing that's probably a servant thing only, right? I'm guessing that's a servant thing
Heading
only.
to the LZ.
Where to?
Yeah, that makes sense. Ground beef, cheese, leek, beer, and hot sauce. Oh, that sounds super good. That sounds really good, Lyric. That sounds really good. Man, I'm a little jealous. Although I had a good dinner today. I made some burritos. I made a bunch of burritos yesterday, and I just meal prepped them. So I just had that today, and it tasted quite good. Yeah, do anything about it now? None of your counselors are high enough level to assassinate them. Yeah, that's mostly why I'm getting the astronaut trained up to assassinate, because I know once I start actually wanting to target the aliens, I'm gonna need a super high level. Drugs? What about drugs for control? Oh, you can't control them. Oh, okay. Thanks once again for the assistance. Yeah. I appreciate it, Flamen. Oh wait, I forgot to set national policy here. Hold on. Okay, we can get a lot of people in our federation, which would be good. Because the sooner we get them in our federation... Dorothy again. I don't care about... I keep running into Dorothy. We need to stop meeting like this. We could buy... we could do gunplay. We could be gunplay. That could be fun. I was leaning more towards kind of like just chatting with some vampire survivors in the background, but that's also a good one. That's also a good one. You gotta be kidding. Guys, I don't own... I own nothing, and they keep declaring war on me. They gotta stop doing this to me. They can't... It's like, I was trying to set up a federation with Kazakhstan, taken over by Russia. Trying to set up a federation with Nigeria, taken over by the Protectorate. What can I do? The EU has declared on Nigeria? Yeah, it has. It's because they want to stop me, essentially.
Standing by.
All right, well, I'm about to use my my secret strategy here of forming a massive federation and hoping one of us has an army.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, what in the goddamn? What in the hell are you talking about? Although it looks like they're already fighting. Oh wait, I think they're already fighting Russia though, so they're not going to really be able to do anything. We should be fine.
I'm here.
I'm definitely not coping when I say that we should be fine. Alright, do another public campaign. I need people to like me. I need people to like me more. MI6 security clearance. I wish I had... I just need better persuasion, honestly. If we can get better persuasion, then we can actually... UNESCO? Wait. They have to be government. It's the problem. A lot of these, what do you call it? My best person here for persuading is not government.
Where do you need me?
So I can't really use a lot of her. I can't use those kind of things on her. She's not a criminal either. She's really locked out of a lot of stuff, which is unfortunate. Augment. I could give her criminal though. I could give her criminal, and then I could give her, what is this? I could give her La Casa Nostra, which doesn't really help me. Told you should have backed extremist groups. I tried backing extremist groups. The problem is that I got pushed out. The extremist groups didn't want to back me. It was real unfortunate, real blow to my ego. Not even the extremist groups wanted to deal with me. It's quite sad. All right, let's survey this, whoever this guy is. They're hard to find, so maybe they'll be like really good if we can actually survey them.
Ready to go.
If we can actually successfully survey them. Meanwhile, my main federation here is once again falling into civil war. We just had a coup. It's not that hard to not have a coup, guys. Just
we'll recon the site.
Maybe I should just go all. Maybe I should just go all in on China. Maybe I should. It's a little late for that though. I'm just gonna have to try my best. If they won't back you, make your own. If I could make my own extremist groups, then Europe would already be up in flames. All right, Europe has been a major pain in my butt, and I want them to what do you call it? We have completed to defend the Earth. Oh, that's right. This is gonna help a ton because we increased our control point management by 40, which is absurd.
Path is clear, Commander.
Insanely good. Now, if I could create my own extremist group, that would actually be really cool. Alright. So, what are we gonna do next? Alien movement was the Caliphate. We're not gonna go for. Audience research, I don't care for. Common cause is not bad. Actually, this would be really good because it makes it so that I can merge people faster since it reduces the cooldown by 20%. Now that I think about it. Let's do common cause. Let's do common cause. You can think of a few we could back in Europe, not the savory and most savory of individuals, but it'll work.
Next mission.
I see. I see. All right, this lady's not great at persuading.
We're winning their hearts and
Although
minds.
I don't actually know what her skills are, so she might be better. We're only at 36% in China. I need to be at least 50 if I want to even have a chance in taking over China.
Complete.
Alright, we're gonna do Federation. Alright, we're gonna do Federations with everybody. And then we're gonna seek peace. We're gonna just ask if we can make peace while they're not here, and hopefully they'll give it to us.
Recon complete.
And alien activity is a go. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I mean, I don't want alien activity, but I want to find alien activity. It's very different. We're going to set national policy.
Heading to the capital.
And then I'm actually going to have all of them set national policy because I need to set national policy for a bunch of dudes. I mean, this lady's a diplomat, so she might have better persuasion than this. But also, Protectorate doesn't align with me very well, so I would have a very hard time turning her. So maybe instead... There's an unknown down in Martowina, which I definitely didn't butcher the pronunciation of. So let's head down there. It's going to be a decent amount of our ops, but I think it should work. Can't muscle to China. They have sect masters over there. You put your soul into the Jade Spirit Realm refinement pills. Look, if I act now and I put my eyes on Mount Tai, I might be able to get them in the next 300 reincarnations. Okay, I'm working the long game here. I'm working the long game. You got to understand. There's also just a boatload of people also in China trying to work their way into China, and I'm not gonna let them.
Heading to the capital.
All right, what do we got for you? Federal Security Service would be great, but I'm not in Russia. We're just gonna have to wait, I think. That missile income could be good. Do you have an extra? You have an extra. All right, get a little bit of extra boost in here. Get a little bit of extra boost. Junior, you're courting death? I'm not courting death yet. I'm not courting death, you foolish senior. I'm merely cultivating the Tao. I have not read enough, what are they, like wushu novels is what they're called? Everything I know is cultural through osmosis through memes and mostly what you say in chat, Flamin. Okay, this guy's a kingpin. Kingpin for the Academy. Might be able to turn him. He's also got decently low loyalty. He's got decently low loyalty. Seek peace. Alright, EU does not want to make peace. That's fine.
Mission
fight
complete.
Me in my super federation then, idiots. You wanna fight all of Africa?
Complete.
All of Africa knows you're here now, pal. And we're not happy. As long as we don't have another coup. We have coups a lot. We do have those a lot. We're gonna try and figure out more about this guy. If he has low loyalty and really high persuasion, which I think Kingpins might, he could be helpful for us. Gonna go to you, investigate. Yeah, investigate
Initiating
him.
surveillance.
Meanwhile, you, again, I want you doing a public campaign in China. If we can get above 50%, I think we take another shot at trying to get a point in China. Because each point we get makes it that much easier for us to have control. So lonely being the only Taoist in the Celestial chat room, nobody to swap secret scroll techniques with. What do you mean only Taoist? Komu was literally here earlier and they are an actual monk. Well, actual monk in training. I think you're just not looking hard enough. I think you don't have eyes for Mount Tai. Alright. We're gonna work on getting...
Ready for orders.
Where is it? Gonna work on stabilizing the Ivory Coast and also stabilizing Ghana. Because again, these are two of the more prosperous nations in the region, so I want to annex them permanently. Komu is cringe. I can't believe you'd say that. I can't believe you'd say that. You're not wrong, and we love Komu for their cringe. We love Komu for their cringe. How dare you? How dare you say otherwise? August 2020. Okay, so in about a year, I can fully annex these guys, which is cool. Which is very cool. We go to Nigeria. We can get Mali in a federation as well. So we're slowly getting more. Part of the problem is like Senegambia, Guinea-Bissau, Sierra Leone, or actually Sierra Leone and like, actually I think some of these guys. Okay, yeah, some of these guys are just a little bit unable to get in because we are on cooldown. You have returned. Welcome back.
Nothing of note.
How was the how was the whatchamacallit? How was the sub? Snatches Peach. Oh no, not the monkey snatching a peach. What if he has more mortality again? Interesting. A day of national tragedy? I don't like that. Launch a nationwide manhunt for the ones responsible. Let's see. We can make this my people run away. Use them as a pretext to crack down on our opponents. I don't really care about Kazakhstan anymore. So I'll just do a day of national tragedy. Let's try. Actually, no. I'll use some ops. We were able to hunt down the perpetrators. Nice. Hey, so that actually worked. That actually went well. You may be a reclusive hermit, but you exist too, young one. You do exist. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Order is
There
returned.
is, in fact, another master, a sect master here.
We were unable to increase
Also, we're
security.
going to combat the new F-18 Premium. For reference, that's a newly released top-tier jet, and the dev makes their money off premium vehicles in time. It's not justifying the price, but explaining. I understand. Yeah, I guess I understand. I mean, it makes sense that that's just how they make their money. I just
Policy
think
direction
it still just feels a little. I don't know. It feels kind of scummy. That specific novel. I was referencing Journey to the West. Does that happen in, well, granted, I think everything takes from Journey to the West to an extent, so I'm not surprised. Not surprised something else would as well. Haven't eaten sitting down now. Nice. Premiums vary in price on the bottom, from bottom tier to top tier. The guide and Gaijin has 2 or 3 sales a year. Anything older than a year is 50% off. Oh, okay. Has a lot of weird abilities like forced gender bending.
Standing by for
That,
orders.
you know, I wasn't expecting to hear that. That's interesting. All right, 1 in 5 chance, baby.
Putting
1
our
in 5
people in
chance. We
place.
can't keep failing.
I'm here.
We can't keep failing this
What's
1 in
the
5. I believe. I believe in the power of influence.
Restoring
Excuse me,
order.
Hiccups.
Standing by for
Your
orders.
foundation's weak. Come back when you form the golden core. Is that a thing? Is that a thing
Heading
they
to the
do?
capital.
What is a golden core
Standing
exactly? What does that
Reporting
mean?
in.
There's an unknown 38%, which is actually interesting because that is kind of hard to grab. So let's
Tracking
see what they're
target.
doing. I want to see who it is and
What's
see if
the
it might be an alien. $80 is excessive, personally. Yeah, it definitely. No, on the one hand, it's like it feels excessive, but also like
We're
if
going
that's
in.
you know, if War Thunder is your main game and it's the only game you play and you only really buy like 1 or 2 a year, it's fine. You know, it's like, you know, that comes down to probably like spending like what $150 like per year on games. It just happens to all be on the same game.
Surveillance
Now, if it's
complete.
if it works a lot as like being very pay to win, then that's not cool.
Cleaning things up.
Is that how it is, or is it just happen to be kind of there?
Violence is abating.
Diplomat could be good. Academy doesn't hate us. Let's roll,
Mission
see what her
complete.
persuasion is. See if we can let's roll for her persuasion and see if she is actually better than it looks.
Target remains.
Monkey Snatcher's speech
operation.
eventually turns into that ability. Oh, okay. How does that work? Most expensive vehicle is 1800.
Our presence is
Jeez.
growing.
That it. We got it. We got the point in China. Oh, that's so good. That's actually so good. Oh, we're gaming so hard now. We are gaming so hard. All right, I didn't actually think that would work. He's infiltrated the sect. I have. We also now own an army. We now own an army. I'm gonna make an alliance Oh, I can't make an alliance because I still don't control the executive. Can I move the can I deploy the army down here? No, because we're not an ally. Oh, that's so unfortunate, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's pay to progress. Most premiums aren't particularly broken with the new F-18. You can earn a good tech tree version. Okay, so it's basically just pay to skip the line. I guess that, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, see, it's way easier to get it now. Now we have a 40% chance to grab it because we already have because we got the bureaucracy control point. Oh, we might actually get all of China. We might actually get all of China. I don't want to give up. Don't get me wrong. Actually, I'm gonna have you do a defend interest in China just so we don't lose these two.
Making things safe.
You'll never make it past the 300 Demon Soldier defensive seals on the Jade Dragon Emperor's library. Ah, but you forgot. I had my own Jade Beauty childhood friend. Ergo, the 2 Jades cancel out, and I'm actually already inside his house. I'm already inside his walls. You don't. You're too late. You are in fact too late. All right, where do I need to abandon though? I need to abandon some places. Yeah, need to abandon some places, unfortunately, so I can actually afford to be in China. Even if I had, granted, even if I give up everywhere but my federations, I still probably couldn't afford China because China's just really expensive because it's China. What could I give up? I could give up Botswana? How much is Botswana? Yes, if I give up Botswana, I will in fact be under the limit, which is good. Explain that vehicle. It's technically a player-to-player trade, but it's for an item in-game for an event from a long time ago. The one consumed is out of game. Oh, okay. I see. Makes you want to play Jade Empire again. Welcome in, Valko. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to today? Let me give that shout out. Those who know Valko, awesome, super cool streamer. Dude, please check him out. He's great. What have you been doing? That's not how that works. He was trained for another 300 years. I think it's you, Senior, who is mistaken. You see, I'm already Heavenly Realm Dragon Emperor Lord, while you're only Lower Realm Cockroach Servant. Ergo, you have no eyes from out tying, you're courting death. I will, in fact, be taking this up and getting rid of your bloodline for the next 10 generations. If you beg now and give me all of your spirit cores, I may consider only killing 9 generations. Is that, did I do that right? Did I say the right funny magic words? You're playing Legend of the Dragoon? Ooh, what's Legend of the Dragoon? I think you've mentioned that before. Could you refresh my memory on it a little bit? I think you've mentioned it. The big thing is she has she's really hard. Oh, it's because they have local control points. I'm gonna use some more ops. I want to try and see if I can surveil her.
Service.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have this guy assault another alien asset.
Taking it to them.
Gaijin does make their money on player-to-player trades a couple of ways. First is through their currency that you need to buy, and they also have a tax on purchases, so they remove it from circulation as well. Okay. Also, why are they called Gaijin? Hold on. Let me real fast check something. Yeah, why is their company name the word for foreigner in Japanese? That's a very, I'm pretty sure that's what that means, right? It's an interesting name. Sony's answer to Final Fantasy VII JRPG late 5th gen, but you have to input your attack and magic items. That sounds kind of cool. Is it as good as Final Fantasy VII? I've not played any of the Final Fantasies except 14, so I'm not sure. No idea, the company isn't Japanese. Yeah, that's because I was gonna say, aren't they like a Russian company? So that's why I'm a little confused. Because that's the company name? I guess. I don't know.
Things are stabilizing.
I mean, that'd be like a company in the US being named just Foreigner.
We can speculate about where these blood...
Although, actually, no, that definitely exists. I don't know why I'm wondering about it. That definitely exists. You idiot, you may only be Cockroach Servant, but your boss is Mighty Fighting Golden Hippo Cultivator.
We've gained significant support.
This might just become a China run. This might just become a China run. Genuinely, we are cooking now. We are cooking hard. because with full control of China, we have what I can only describe. If we can get full control of China, we'll actually be gaming so hard. It's a Final Fantasy VII fan. It's right up there with it. The overall map isn't as good looking or open, but that's the one thing you kind of against it. That's pretty good. It sounds like it was a good. It sounds like they pretty much succeeded then in their attempts. We're gonna do public campaign. Gonna improve our rep a little bit.
I will try to sway the public.
He has become Mount Tai. He may have become Mount Tai, but I will. Exactly. I become Mount Tai. He may be a mountain shaker, but I'm a disciple crusher. Look, if a mighty mountain can crush even Sun Wukong, then your golden cultivator hippo is nothing. I also finally have a military, which is cool. Alright, we're gonna investigate Noelle here. Okay, 13 persuasion's pretty good. 13 persuasion's pretty good, actually. I'll see if I can turn her. Let's find out what her actual loyalty is. Because at 13 base persuasion, I can upgrade that pretty high. The Spirit Stone market is crashing, as it should. Unregulated Spirit Stones in my market? No siree. Not on my watch.
Gear up.
Ready for orders.
What do I want you to do? Out of curiosity, how are we doing over here in the West African community? We need to do some more national policy so I can invite more people to the West African community. Companies originally rescued that relocated Hungary in 2015. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just weebs. It wouldn't be the first company. If I remember correctly, if elites don't get at least 34% of investment points, when elites are assassinated, coup d'etats are more likely to occur. Oh, that could be kind of bad, actually. So essentially, if I don't give them enough money, then I might have a coup d'etat. Counterpoint, I'm in an authoritarian regime. I don't think they can coup me. I don't think I can get couped when I am entirely peaceful, right? What's your current global public opinion? How do I check that? I don't know. As a unique spin on summons? How so? Is it not just that you like summon them, but they do something else as well? If I take control of China, I could unironically probably take control of all of Russia. And then I could make my little Kazakhstan union. It just raises unrest. Oh, okay. That's fine. I can if it gets too bad, I can manually get rid of unrest. I can manually fix it. Intel tab on top, global tab in the window. Intel tab on top. Let's go to Earth, solar system, council, research and development, Intel. Okay, Intel, global opinion is 17%, not bad. It's not bad. Totalitarian regimes have the highest coup rate. Not when they're good at their job. Not if you're good at your job, you don't. Excuse me, drinking water there. It's like not seeing red filling the circle. What? Oh, because you're doing humanity first run? I will say I'm a little afraid of this, which is kind of why I need to get control of China ASAP so I can enter into an alliance with Nigeria and then send my troops over there. Although it doesn't look like the EU is actually fighting me. They're kind of just... Okay, they're called the European Union. It's really just... what do you call it? Britain, France, and Italy. It's not actually the EU, and then Croatia. So they're not like the full EU, because there's still Germany in here. There's still Russia trying to make the Warsaw Pact happen. It's not quite too big. The higher that is, the more influence you'll get per month. You have dedicated counselors on India and China, including public opinion. Oh, really? Oh, that makes sense. We are also losing influence now, so we're gonna have to go down. I'm gonna give up. You give up South Africa. In South Africa, I've already abandoned Botswana, abandoned Zimbabwe, abandoned Angola. Okay, I mean, abandon. I forget. Can I yoink South Sudan? I think I can actually. I think I can get South Sudan in here. Am I allied with South Sudan? Because if I can, then I should. Same with Somaliland. Oh, but I don't own Somaliland anymore. I was trying to get them into I can annex them. That's what I was trying to do. Everything else is explorative. Mind control, continue the status quo, or idiots. You enjoy orange and red. Which one is orange again? Orange is... the initiative. What was the initiative? Humanity first feels a little exploitative, though, because if you don't do what they want, they just straight up kill you, though, right? Yellow? Oh, that's the academy, okay. Senegambia. Damn it! And now they're no longer... Ah, that makes my life more annoying. Yeah, so it's going to be kind of a pain to annex these guys. Actual loyalty score is 12. That's a bit high. We'll see if we can actually grab her or not. Aliens indeed. Welcome in, Miss Pashatar. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome.
Order is returning.
We are just doing a little
Public
Terra
sentiment
Invicta. I'm trying to go for a combination of Africa and also China
Policy
right now.
direction complete.
Hope you're doing good. You're painting up in China and India. You'll be swimming in influence. You have China and India at 41%. Your monthly is 76. Ooh, nice. My monthly is 99 right now, which is pretty nice. I think I'm definitely doing good on that front. It's more of I just need to, what do you call it? I just need more of their space. I just need more of them. Your excess monthly is 76. Oh, okay. You're doing lovely. Make friends with Poland. Poland, unfortunately, doesn't exist anymore. I don't think they exist anymore. I think they've been absorbed by Russia. Oh, no, they do. They're under Exodus control. The problem is I'm actually... Well, actually, we're under our cap now. Just barely. We're barely under... Wait, how did we get under our cap? I just sworn we were over it. You get your opinion up in Cobra Law, you'll get your Lizardmen on your side. I do want Cobramen on my side. Lizardmen sound very hype. Yeah, we can work on our way into Europe. This was originally an Africa run, and then I got a free point in China, so I was like, I'm not gonna give up a free point in China. So it's sort of shifting into a China run, but mostly we're sticking in Africa, because I want to make a bunch of big federations. I think it'd be cool. But yeah, excess monthly of 76 would be pretty damn good. Alright, so old rivalries. Animosity between China and the United States of America is seeping through to Zimchinku and Kaylin Azel's professional relationship. Although our cause is explicitly multinational, it's not always easy for old habits and ways of thinking to be forgotten overnight. Now when humanity should be coming together under the banner of the resistance, these two are fighting at each other's throats, yet they are merely reflecting the popular sentiments in their own nation. Can't the two of them just get along? Oh, no. It sounds bad, but I kind of need China. I kind of need China, and improving their opinion massively would be really good. That would actually be really good. Pollsters are the perfect warriors against aliens. When they think we've fallen, you strike back and hard. Ooh, are you from Poland yourself? If you don't mind me asking. Excuse me, hiccups. It sounds pretty cool. Yeah, have a good luck. Have good luck. You're gonna crush that quiz, trooper. You don't need twinks and thigh highs on our side right now. We need the lizardmen. Why not both? Why not? Hear me out. Lizardmen, twinks, and thigh highs. Let me cook. You're Polish? Very cool. Well, welcome in. They've done some crazy stuff in War Thunder. How so? That was actually massive. That was like 5 or 6%. That's like 2 weeks worth of missions to get China to like me. Coup in Burkina Faso. Stop having a coup every 10 seconds. If you keep making coups, then my life gets harder. You're so right. I know, right? Sometimes you guys just gotta let me cook. Sometimes you guys just gotta let me cook. You think, oh, he's streamer, he doesn't know what he's doing. No, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm him. Yeah, that popular support actually helped a ton here.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Yeah, we're gonna be running China. You know what else is massive? My gratitude for you guys coming and hanging out with me almost every night to just have a good time on stream. I mean, what? I'm not. What? Nothing like that.
At your service. Actually,
if I want you to turn her... That's not terribly impossible, but I think I'd rather find someone else. I think I'd rather find a different counselor to try and turn. You went under the cap due to coups. Oh, that's true. That does help quite a bit. Only the true him can reach the top shelf. I cannot reach. Okay, just because I can't reach the top shelf of a Walmart doesn't mean that I'm unable to effectively, you know, do my job here of running the shadow government. You know what I mean? Sometimes the shadow government doesn't actually need you to be tall, because if you're smaller, you have a smaller hitbox, harder to assassinate, right?
At your service.
That's a pool stick, not a revolt. Coup. Oh, no. Wait, is that what a pool stick is called? A coup? I didn't know that. That's kind of fun.
Standing by for orders.
It's a fun little bit of info. All right, you're gonna go here.
To our side.
You're gonna go and do this to get another. What do you call it?
Reporting in.
I want to get another Federation member. So yeah, we're gonna go do some more national policy right here and get these guys in our Federation again. Poland has done a lot of stuff on war, not just for War Thunder. Poland, Africa, China alliance is Alien L. I agree. I will try. Let's see. What is Poland? All right, Poland is locked down right now, but they will be good in. I might be able to snipe them in 4 turns. So we'll try to snipe them. Having a foothold in Europe isn't a bad idea. I'd argue it's a decent one. You share your burden. I appreciate the burden sharing. I appreciate it. Napoleon syndrome. Does it count as Napoleon syndrome if I'm fine with my height? I thought Napoleon syndrome was specifically for people who like are really upset about their height. Am I misremembering? Ooh, we're also gonna go to EU. And yeah, this just is a +2 to persuasion, which is great. So gonna add admin. I find that admin is kind of the easier way to get perks because not only do you get like, you know, not only do I get the equivalent of 2 persuasion points, but then I also get a little fun extra stuff from the org, which is cool. It is. The local bowling alley totally didn't eat all your coins in a pool. Oh no. Bowling alleys are so much fun though. Although the one near me like remade it, it got like redone and it tried to become like modern and it lost all of the charm. It went from cool to like lame and sterilized. Kind of like how old McDonald's used to look like actually a fun, not fun place to be, but like an actual family restaurant. And now it looks like how it looks, you know? Also, welcome in, Eno. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I appreciate the pats. Let me give that shout out there. Eno, very awesome, cool, super cool dude. I know that's kind of what I say whenever people come in, but that's just the truth. Everyone here, every one of you are super cool and awesome. So please check out Eno. How can you be him if you're a femboy? Well, first of all, I'm not a femboy. So write that down. Write that down right there. Here, you seem to be mistaken about me, and we're having another insurrection in the African Federation. Stop having insurrections in the African Federation. Not Halima again. I don't really care for Halima because I'm not gonna be able to turn her. Super duper. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you, Patchstar. On the other hand, you had mass amounts of spare quarters due to picking up lots of spare for your 5 coin collection books. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the sound of that. So I have to know now, are you good at bowling or no? Because I like going bowling. I'm not what I would call good at it, though. So it's a little... Oh, I didn't realize the EU had lost control of the... Or sorry, the Protector had lost control of the EU.
We've gained significant support.
You're out of practice? That's the count for... I think that's still pretty good, though. I think that's still something. I actually am pretty good at bowling. I have to say. Oh, this is what I like to see. All right. Out of curiosity, if I just like check the research tree, what can I make from China? What can I make can I make Super China? Liberating mainland China, end of China. There's gotta be like some way, there's gotta be like a China gets claims on somebody, right? Maybe it's called like Asia, Pan-Asian Combine sounds about right. China gains a claim on literally everywhere. I guess we might go for the Pan-Asian Combine. Generally the 200 point range. I like how you say that's decent. Oh, thank you for the swear time as well, you know? I like how you say that's decent. To me, that's really fucking good. I'm like, oh, I'm actually pretty fucking good. I can break about 100 points because all my friends are god fucking awful, so they can only get, you know, all my friends are maybe breaking 50, and I'm like, ha, I'm getting like 110 consistently. I'm a fucking god at this game. Meanwhile, you're saying out of practice at 200. I have vastly underestimated my skills in comparison to you. It's okay though, that's pretty cool. Been bowling more than once every year, you'd be much better. Yeah, I usually go occasionally. It's more just because it's like, it's a fun thing to do with friends. I like bowling with friends. It's also one of the few things around where I grew up to like actually do. One of the few things to do where I grew up. You're gonna defend interests.
Securing our control.
All right, I'm just gonna go over this value here.
Ready to go.
I'm going to get all these control points. I'm going to get all these control points. I refuse not getting the control. If I can get the executive and just get all of China, that's actually insane. I'll be able to just dump all the money in Africa and make it not have a coup every 10 seconds. And both shares except for when you split the two apart. Oh, okay. What's Taiwan? You mean China number 2? Because we are China number 1.
Standing by for orders.
I believe that's what you were asking, no? If I remember correctly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Which tends to lead to 170 to 210. Dang. Have you ever rolled a... It's not called a perfect game in bowling. It's called...
Ready for orders.
What is it called when you get all the bowlings essentially? You get nothing but strikes all the time? No. That sounds really hard to do. It does sound really hard. Alright, you go right here. Try to stop our main federation from imploding on itself, please.
We'll make things safe.
Plus 10 social credit. I'm pulling a real John Cena with that one. Actually, I don't know if you guys saw it. Did you guys know John Cena turned heel? Here's the thing. I'm not like super into wrestling or anything, right? You had 4 in a row before? That's pretty good though. That's actually really good. I think the most I've ever had in a row is 3. I think the most I've ever had in a row was 3, which was pretty cool. I enjoyed it a lot. But I'm not like super into wrestling or anything, right? But I saw it was like everyone's like, oh, John Cena turned heel. So like I saw the clip and I'm like, oh, that's kind of fun, right? I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I saw when it was like, I want to say it was like maybe a few days ago when he like came out and explained why he turned heel. And I get it now. I get why people like wrestling because it was actually cinema. It was so like, it was actually such a good performance. And the entire time I was like on the edge of my seat, he literally pointed out a random kid in the audience and said, "You, I hate you," which is hilarious to me. That's a lot of Chinese troops. I mean, at this point, the entire world is kind of gearing up to fight me. Ah, that's unfortunate. The whole world is getting ready to kick my teeth in, so I'm gonna need a big army in China to stop them. You got any other hidden talents? Water skiing and walking into walls. Walking into walls is an underrated talent. All right. Some people think it takes no talent. I argue it takes talent to walk into a wall on accident, you know?
Ready for my mission.
I'm gonna see if we can make peace with the EU. Just see if we can make peace with the EU. I don't know if we'll succeed, but we can try. Also gonna go to public campaign here. 32%. Yeah, 87% success chance. Go for it. Because we have persuasion. Actually, it's really just because of the extra persuasion we have now.
We'll make our appeal.
And if we can get all of them to like us, then we'll be absolutely swimming in it. They'll never expect the Polish sympathizers. Ooh, speaking of Poland, they flip in how long? Or they're open to me flipping them in 2 turns. We're gonna try. Also, welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Ex-brother-in-law of yours still thinks wrestling is real and he's in his 60s. I feel like wrestling would be weirder, would be worse if it was real. I like the fact that it's not, if that makes sense. I like the fact that it's so just kind of like so fake in a cool way. I think I get more enjoyment seeing it as like a stage performance than people actually trying to have it be real, you know? But I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I knew a dog that'll be perfectly happy just laying on your back for 3 hours. Dogs are pretty good. Dogs are pretty good. I agree with you. Dogs are pretty great. They're
Tracking
just
target.
the nicest little dudes.
Standing by.
We're gonna go stabilize. I guess keep trying to stabilize the East African Federation, which is
Restoring order.
this is supposed to be like our main
What's the
powerhouse of a federation, and we keep going. We keep having civil wars. I can't stop it. If a dog that'll just lay there for 3 hours, just not laying on you. I mean, that's basically close enough. That's basically close enough, I would say. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go... Let's have you also stabilize down here. Try to get it to, like, maybe
Restoring order.
8.5? It's like watching a bad Godzilla movie, you can hit the spot sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Although I do take one issue with that statement there, Prepper. I don't think there is such a thing as a bad Godzilla movie. I'm pretty sure you meant to say any Godzilla movie because they're always good,
I have new
right? You know what I mean? Evangelist Servant. That is probably... I probably cannot flip that guy. You had a grown boxer that do the same in your lap. Oh, that's
Our
cute.
case remains unheard.
That is such an unfortunate roll right there. We should have had that.
Things are cooling off.
Violence is abating.
But your legs hated you. I imagine they would. My dog used to do the
Mission
same, but she was pretty
complete.
small. She was pretty small, so it wasn't too big of a problem. Just he would just be like, oh, okay, I guess we're just gonna hang out here. We have a little bit of a problem,
When faced
admittedly.
with a large
Oh no, we don't. We can get rid of we can drop Ethiopia. Alright, let's drop Ethiopia and Sudan. Well, Sudan I wanted... Well, these guys I wanted to directly annex, though. If I remember correctly. Because if I click on this guy and I go to... nation claims, yeah, I can get all of these guys in here. So why can I not... If I go to relations, why can I not gain Somalia? You think that's not good for your legs? He's like 80 pounds, but she's pretty big. Yeah, 80 pounds is pretty big for a dog. Must be insane federation. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We had a coup, so we had to reset the timer on these two. What I can do in the meantime, I can give up Ethiopia. It'll probably hopefully be enough so that I get positive influence now. You still don't fit, and then you don't sleep, and they don't want to toss and turn and lay on your back like a cat. Well, I think
Ready
that's
to
what
go.
I think. The bigger the dog, the better, because they're big old cuddly little dudes. And I think that adds to the charm.
I will tell our story.
Yeah, you
Ready
tell
for
our
my mission.
story. And to help you tell our story, I'm gonna give you propaganda. So I'm gonna unequip. Instead, I'm gonna buy a consulting firm to make you even more persuasive to people. Have a good night, Flamin. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah, you want a Mastiff because they're just chill dudes. A Mastiff sounds really cool. My only, like, kind of concern with a Mastiff is that, like, I worry it would kind of slobber everywhere, you know? Because they are big slobbery dogs, right? They are just kind of like, well, big slobbery dogs. That is what they do. Ooh, this guy... Alright, we're gonna actually get the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency. That's super good for us. Let's get admin, admin, admin. Can I not buy it? Oh, I don't have enough influence. Hopefully I get enough influence here in a second to buy it, because this would be very good for me. Same with Delta Force, if I could grab that. Assassinate's a success. Ooh, were you killing a counselor? Or
At your service.
were you killing a counselor or a, whatchamacallit, an alien? Which one were you going for? You go
We'll
stabilize
restore
right
peace to this
here.
nation.
Ready.
I want you to stabilize right here, because you actually have a decent
We'll turn down
shot.
the heat.
You...
I'm here.
This evangelist... I mean, decent persuasion. Any good orgs? Not really any orgs I want. Decent evangelist, decent persuasion. But because he's servants, there's no way I'm going to be able to turn him, so I'm going to pass on him. Instead, go for Beijing. Let's figure out who the hell is in
Initiating
China with me right now.
What's
Because
the offer?
somebody's making inroads to China, and it's not me. Alien counselor. Nice. You'd say this won't stop you from enjoying it, but that was what you did to weed now have severe reactions? Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, dog dander is a bit rough, but I will say cockapoos, as far as a, what do you call it, as like a dog that doesn't shed, so you're able to have them, are super, super awesome dogs. That's what I had growing up, because my mom is allergic to dog dander. So we got a cockapoo, and she was adorable and lovely and great. 128 ops, that was only a 28% chance of success. Dude, we love gambling, though. We love... It's Hema again. I keep accidentally following the same people. I keep accidentally going to the same people and being like, hey, you wanna join?
The situation remains chaotic.
So there's your Sheepoo, she just won't stay still. What is a Sheepoo?
Violence
Is that a Schnauzer poodle? Looking at your brother's like college letters, just look how the college advertises.
It is only a matter of time before
colleges advertise super heavily. They go real heavy into trying to get students in, which is kind of weird, but I guess they are technically a business, even though it feels kind of weird to think of them that way. Also, let's go right here. We almost have Common Cause, which is cool. And then Great Nations is coming up. I really just need to raise my cap here so I can actually afford to have China. Shih Tzu Poodle. Poland Alliance time. Ooh, actually, yes. Now is the time, because they are no longer
at your service.
Safe. So I'm gonna go do a crackdown on Poland. Thank you for the reminder there, Kashtar. Gonna do the crack... Ooh. Oh, this is tough. We'll try it. But we only have a 30% chance. We only have a 30% chance, so
Acknowledged.
I
Your
don't...
orders?
Although I guess if I have a bunch of people do it... maybe they'll succeed?
Ready.
Yeah, we're in a bit of a rough spot there. We're gonna try. You don't know how turns work? Yeah, no, you're good. Basically, turns, if you look up here in the top right, you see kind of a timer. Turns basically work in 2-week increments. So I tell my guys what to do. Over the next 2 in-game weeks, they do it, and then I can tell them a new mission. So, yeah, this is the turn to try and snag them.
At your service.
Is it gonna work? That's a whole other question. It's an RTS, he just plays as turn-based. Well, no, I mean, the game is, I would argue, turn-based. I would argue the game is turn-based, and you just see the turns kind of play out in real time, rather than a pure RTS. They do have an army, I believe. They do, yeah, they do, actually. They're just kind of hanging out. They're surrounded on all sides, so they're probably not feeling too great. Probably feeling a little nervous. But I am going to do my best to get them in here.
I will try to sway the public.
I'm here.
Going to do my best to try and snag them. It's just going to be...
Heading to the LZ.
Where
It's just
do you
going to take
need
a
me?
little bit of luck to actually manage it.
Restoring order.
Alright, let's see if we can get Poland or not. Yeah, hopefully they do end up allied to us. Well, granted, we can't... So the way it works, essentially, is each country has a certain amount of control points. Because your fleets don't follow a schedule, or do armies. Just your agents. I guess, yeah, that's true. It feels like kind of a hybrid RTS turn-based. I don't know. I guess that's how I just... It feels weird calling it an RTS, though, because I will stop to basically do turns and then hit play again, right? It feels a little weird now to call it an RTS to some extent. Audience research, I don't really care. I might actually grab this real fast so I can buy... I'm gonna grab audience research real fast and then use that to hopefully buy the aerospace admin I wanted. You do the same as Solaris. That's a good point. Actually, I hadn't considered it like that. But yeah, so basically the way we take over a country here is countries have different control points, and depending on the size, depends on how many they have. Right now, if we get really lucky, we'll be able to take 2 of Poland's control points. But that still won't be enough to actually take full control of them, because they control the executive, which is...
We hold no sway in their minds.
Wow, we really messed up that roll. Which is under this guy's control. So it's getting there, but it's gonna be a bit rough. Should you play some Rogue Trader? Sure. It seems like a pretty cool game. There's no reason not to. I think we do Arrival Markets, a Period of Unity, the Caliphate, Audience Research, I don't care about. First at Union, I don't care about. Institutional Bastions. I do like the sound of this. Pretty much any game that need to outplay the IA in ship and targeting. Yeah, I guess part of it becomes anytime Actually, hold on. I could do liberating mainland China, take over control of Taiwan, and then liberate mainland China. We could technically do that. We really wanted to. Game of Fury, you had total control over China and India, boost their economies like crazy, then all of a sudden aliens controlled them in a span of like 2 months. Yeah, so if I remember how to do it correctly, Prepper, there's like a specific, if you go down the alien tree here, if you go down basically the in-game tree, eventually you'll get to a specific technology that lets you counter that, but it's like moderately far down the tree from what I remember, which is why it's kind of a pain, because if you want to research other stuff or you're just kind of messing around in the game, then for a while you just get hit with this massive debuff where you constantly lose everything. I got that. Really? Yeah, aliens do also just have a lot of powerful abilities, because they basically, I guess they're supposed to be like the end game boss. But no, if I go through all this trouble for China and then the aliens just take it from me, I am gonna be kind of pissed. I'm gonna be kind of pissed if they're just like, anyways, not gonna deal with you anymore. Arrival Markets. We're gonna do Arrival Markets. I'd like to have more orcs available just so that way I can get more stuff. Actually, sorry, I meant to go to, I believe it was you? Can I not do this? Criminal. Government. Oh no, they got rid of the thing I wanted. That's a bummer. Try to see in patch 4 to 45. Ooh, it's dropped. How is she? Is she good? Oh, we failed. Okay, we failed one in Poland.
Targets lost.
We failed both times in Poland, unfortunately. They're still there. They are still there. I can try one more time, but otherwise we might. Unfortunately, we failed to take Poland. They are pretty entrenched in there. Where it said you were immune or something. Really? That's from pheromone, so getting rid of negative modifier on agent missions. Oh, okay. So they can still just take you over regardless, but that getting rid of pheromones makes it harder for them to do so. Jeez. I did not realize they were that. I did not realize they were that powerful. I don't think I'd gotten that far. Like crazy. Yeah, that just... I wonder, does that sound about right to those of you who've like played the game a lot more? Because that sounds kind of rough to me, but maybe that's just how the game goes. We can grant independence and get normalized relations. Okay, in October we can annex a ton of people, which will be cool. Actually, let's go right here. Anyone I need to ally with? No. The game is meant to be hard. It's kind of not good for everybody. Oh, I see. Well, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Not granting independence, but I will get these guys in our federation
Standing
here.
by for orders.
Get them in the federation
Time
so
to make
that
our
way
move.
I can then fully
Standing by
annex
for
them.
orders.
Where to?
I'm here.
Go to this guy.
Where to?
I'm gonna have him try and find someone else. Let's go to this unknown in Madrid, and maybe they will be someone I can turn.
Tracking target.
If you're doing too
Reporting
well, it just flips the board. Oh, really? So if you do too well, the game will just look at you and say, "All right, you wanted this. You wanted to have a fun game, not on my watch." I see.
At your service.
That makes things a bit difficult. All right, let's not fail this roll again, please. I think we failed the Chinese roll twice in a row, even with 86% chance, which is kind of insane. Okay, well, I mean, so far we're doing pretty good. What is this? Is this monthly investment points? I don't really know if this is good or not. It says inequality is pretty high, but we have a pretty high GDP. So I think we're okay. People found assets that came in the patch and it's just mostly design. Oh, so she hasn't released as an official character yet, though. It's not possible if you do great, it's just very unlikely. It is possible to win, though, right? It is, the game is winnable, right? I hope so.
Tracking failed.
Oh, she is out? Nice. And we failed again. We've had some pretty unlucky rolls here, and it's not, I'm pretty sure my guys are loyal, so we've just been unlucky. We're not,
We've moved the needle.
we're not filled with double agents. I'm just
Targets
really,
got away.
hey, to be fair, this actually only had a 1% success chance, so that, they buffed
Mission
it.
complete.
You seen someone win? Yes. The big thing to watch out for is the threat meter. Don't go too high or it's total war and you're screwed. Oh, I see. So this threat meter right here, if I let it get too high, then the aliens are going to get a little bit too in my face. And they're going to be like, okay, well, we need to
Policy
deal with you
direction
now.
complete.
We're going to grab South Sudan in here. I mean, we could get Ethiopia if we wanted to, but I don't have a claim on it, so I don't care. Because I'm going to abandon... If I don't have a claim on anywhere, I am going to abandon it. Get the game multiple times as possible. Okay, so it is possible. Just a bit tough. The higher it goes, the more servants and aliens focus you down. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing right now, since I haven't really done a lot with... I guess since I haven't really done much but stay in Africa, and it's only now that I'm moving into China that they might start kind of being like, they might start paying attention to me. Then at max is just total war. Okay, aliens just lock down space for everyone hard forever. Oh. So getting to space late is maybe helpful then? I'm gonna get I'm just gonna do these public campaign. Actually, I'm gonna control. The problem is I don't know if I can afford to have China. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. This is like what, 30? This is another 40. I think we'll be able to afford it, just barely.
Taking control.
And then
Standing by.
I don't want to have to give up anything. So we might just run a bit of a negative deficit for a bit. Character designs like Rebella and Sop. Ooh.
Ready.
Getting Rebella and Sapo in there will be very exciting. Very much looking forward to that. You just killed an alien counselor, your bar went from 1 to 4 points instantly. Oh, okay. So is it really only worth killing an alien
We'll turn
counselor
down
if
the
they are
heat.
directly interacting
Your
with
orders.
you? Like if you have a counselor
to
that
go.
just keeps showing up and messing with your stuff, then you're like, okay, now I need to deal with you for a bit.
Investigating target.
You are gonna
Standing by for
go
orders.
stabilize.
Restoring order.
Try to stabilize this nation,
Ready to go.
please. I'm begging you guys.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Or you're already at total war. Okay. That makes things difficult. There are 2 other characters that people found, but you won't be spoiling. Appreciate it. I do like not getting entirely spoiled. I mean, I'm sure I'll find out eventually, but I appreciate you waiting for it.
Nothing unusual found.
Man. Oh, I guess they, where are you?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh, it might be, I forgot her name again, because she's from Indonesia, and it's under the control of her faction, so they have
Violence is
super
abating.
big benefits to preventing people from spying on her when she's
Things are
there.
cooling off.
We were unable to increase
Let's kill one to
security.
advance the story, then you need to capture one. Okay. So yeah, in other words, it's... I don't like that. I don't like that more people are joining the war on the side of not me. On the side of not me, a lot of people are deciding to join this war. Alright, let's see if we get China.
We've gained significant
We
support.
did! Okay. We now control the Chinese legislature. Crap. Can I abandon just a single point, or no? There's a -2 influence? Yeah. Alright, here's what I think. Maybe we abandon... I don't want to... Nope. Is there anywhere I haven't abandoned yet? Anywhere I haven't abandoned? Oh no, I should not have taken that point. Okay, I can abandon Sudan. I can abandon Sudan. I can abandon Eritrea. I can abandon Djibouti. Alright, we're at negative 0.033. It's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do for now. We are technically able to still maintain our influence, just barely. It'll have to last long enough for me. Oh, wait. I can abandon Mongolia. Alright, we have influence again. Actually, I should abandon all. Well, I mean, if I get control of the executive, I could declare war on Russia and take back the Central Kazan region. How much do these cost? Actually, I think if I abandon all of this, I could probably afford to have the final Chinese point, which would be fantastic. I'm gonna risk it. Abandon. And abandon. Okay. So the final Chinese point is what, 37? Final is 39. I don't know. I think we wait until I combine until I form this super federation. Once the super federation forms, then I go for the executive here. Feel like country building though, got Madagascar at like 14 trillion GDP. Ooh, that's cool. I like the sound of that. How do you do that? Because whenever I'm not really sure how investment works. Like if I go to direct investment, does that mean I just directly pump in a bunch of money to like the military or mission control and then... So this is saying I put $863 and 131 influence and it just goes up by 1, right? I'm sorry, S-Apple, I'm sorry. Hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. The better the GDP is. Yeah, I know the better the country the GDP is, the bigger the cost. I have noticed that. That's why I can drop I could drop the entirety of what I have in Africa and there's still a good chance I might not even be able to hold all of China. You're pulling a single tick's worth of growth. Oh, okay. That's probably not great. Also, is this a good distribution of my things here or no? Because I'm not sure which is better. I'm not sure what is a good kind of what I should want in China for it to be useful. Meanwhile, you've been running constant public opinion missions on India and China, and your monthly influence is now up to 88.5. Okay. Spare MC's influence and cash. Okay, direct investment increases the amount on the left under custom. Once a number is divided and exceeded by, you get the benefit of completing that priority. Okay. So, like, for the army here, once this is 60 of 60, then I gain a free second army, essentially, is what that means, right? Been a while since you played. Was a certain mix of economy and unity? Okay. Never free. Okay, so it's not free. It'll cost me something somewhere else, but that's how I would get, say, another army. We are we are in a pretty strong army right now. Army has an upkeep cost? Keep that in mind. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. Luckily, I'm doing okay on income. Yeah, so for now, I'm gonna do my public campaigns here.
Making our case.
And then I'm gonna get...
Where to?
I'm gonna keep you guys
Standing by for
stable.
orders.
Actually, how is Nigeria? Nigeria is actually pretty damn good. You guys are rising, but they're not broken yet. We're gonna get... I'm gonna try and stabilize the East African Union so I can annex these two guys.
Acknowledged.
And then we'll work on getting these guys together. Finally finished United North America. Talked about a crazy tech to unlock and complete. I think last time I played, I tried that, and it was interesting. It was fun, but it was tough it took a while to get to, admittedly. It took a while.
Eyes on target.
How much a nation produces is decided by its economy, so putting points into economy ensures the country will continue to improve its ability to further improve itself. Oh, okay, I see. So basically, the better economy you have, the better you can then get better other things. So would it be worth going right here and say putting... What if I stopped wealth? What if I stopped funding and I just put everything in it? What if I stopped everything and just put all my funding in the economy? Would that cause issues? Or would that be a viable strategy? Although I guess I'd give up, I would be losing knowledge, which would be bad, because I think most of my research is coming from China. Since there are better ways to make money. How does funding work exactly? I thought funding was putting money back into stuff. Oh, this just permanently increases the amount of money it gives. Oh, that kind of sucks. That's not that good. I thought funding was way better. And I guess spoils is likely similar. So essentially if I use if I use spoils, I get a bunch of money at the expense of my country. In that case, we'd want to just go all in on economy. And then we want to go, so in that case, I actually want to go to my thing up here. Go to my nations, go to my design priority. Go to Africa, stop funding, throw the extra point in here. Throw the extra point in economy, and maybe 2 points in unity. That might be good, because with unity, that way people won't be as upset. Save as Africa. Oh, sorry. Africa. Actually, I'll just call this... Maybe I just call it growth. 2, 3... Growth. Not groweth, just growth. And then... Save. And apply globally. Set as default. And then I'll change China a little bit, because China doesn't need the... China doesn't need the welfare unity. Because they're China, they're fine. And instead I'm gonna bump up knowledge. And then... They also don't need that much military, because, they're fine. And then we're gonna do... So, do we want to do mission control or boost? Which would be better for us? I feel mission control might be better. Just go all in on mission control. Like that. Or like 1 tick in total on funding. Okay. So kind of like that. So at least I guess that way we improve our economy a little bit. So we're mostly going into the economy, knowledge, and mission control. Oh wait, no, sorry. Mission control gets me more habs, while boost gets me the ability to send them up. Oh, just one single blip? Okay. I can do that. That works for me. Alright, and then... Alright, let's try this for a bit. Maybe get a bunch of mission control, because we have a decent amount of boost from other places, but mission control is kind of hard to make. Just so you have some growth over time. Makes sense. Yeah, so that way we have something at least over time. Federation candidates, 27th. So on the 27th of November, we can annex these guys. Meanwhile, for Nigeria, it's October, mix of October, August, and September. So we can actually start annexing these guys pretty damn soon. That's personally what you do. I'm fine with that. You guys are much... I'll tell you right now, you guys are much better at this game than I am, so I am going to be using a lot of your knowledge. Just beam it directly into my brain.
We'll make things safe.
We also have the political opinion, this over here. I forget, actually, does Unity increase my, which one of these increases their tendency to like me? Can I subtly propagandize myself in the entire country, or do I have to first control the entire country to do that? If I have to control the entire country first, that's fine. I'll do it. I just need to know if that's how it works. Or I guess it's Burkina Faso. Well, that's not good. That's a bit rough. Wait, wasn't Burkina Faso one of the ones I really wanted to keep? No, it was Ivory Coast and Ghana that I want to keep. Burkina Faso, it kind of sucks that we're going to have to keep going back and retaking it, but it's fine. Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You know what? 2% works pretty well. 2% works pretty well when
our efforts didn't have any effect.
You gotta be kidding me. it's not that low a chance, guys. Not that low of a chance to fail. You're debating how you can make a tool be less terrible at your job. Is it like, when you say tool, do you mean like a physical tool that's like
Ready for my
not
mission.
working correctly, or do you mean
Ready
tool
for
as
my
in
mission.
one of your coworkers as being
Acknowledged.
kind of a tool?
Where to?
There are a couple different ways to interpret that sentence, Bob. But
We've
you're doing
turned
good
down
though.
the
Welcome
heat.
in.
I'm here.
All right, I
Ready
want
for
you to
orders.
survey whoever this guy is.
We'll see what they're up to.
Figure out what they're up to.
I'm here.
Meanwhile, I want you to go fight some alien fauna, try and prevent
Going
them
in
getting a
hot.
foothold.
What's the up?
Your orders?
Oh, sorry. Actually, you're supposed to be in China, increasing public support.
We'll make our appeal.
Reporting
And
in.
then we go to you, Caitlin, and we're gonna just defend our interests here. It would be interesting if a
Protecting
defend
our
interest
interests.
mission would at least would make it so that if you retake the country after a coup, that you what do you call it? That you're able to keep control, that you don't have to wait for the executive authority to be restored. That could be kind of interesting. I mostly say as someone who just wants to keep executive authority because it takes forever. It takes forever. It's 180 days every time. Also, go right. Sorry, wrong button. I meant to click. I don't know why I clicked that one. I meant to click research and development. Great Nations is getting there. It's getting there at any rate. We've almost completed our rival markets, which is cool. And then hopefully there's something in there I can find that'll get us, what do you call it? More cap. But yeah, today was just a day of Bob getting your butt handed to you by your current job task assignment. You'll do it tomorrow if you are really terrible at Wednesday, or maybe Wednesday as well. Don't beat yourself up about it. Sometimes you just have a rough day. It happens. Nothing wrong with occasionally having a rough day, you know what I mean? Oh, no, you're good. I can respond once the ads are done. Wifing Industries is interesting. I'm actually gonna give that, though, to Jean Han, because I want to increase her ore capacity. Since this way, I can get, what do you call it? With this, I will hopefully be able to get even more persuasion, because I just need more persuasion. I just need more persuasion so I can convince anyone to my side, or, well, yeah, mostly to my side. Getting some ops might also help, just because I'm always
Making
trying to
things
stabilize
safe
in
for our
Africa.
people.
Alright, East African Federation is hopefully going to get down to under 8 this turn.
Surveillance complete.
Ooh, okay, this is good. Academy, Judge, and Loyalty score potentially 5. That's actually super
Prepping for
good for
next
me.
mission.
Because Academy isn't super far off from me. That's really good admin. A ton of Alright, we might try and flip this one. Might try and flip this Judge. They could be useful.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, nice. 4% is
Things
actually
are
huge.
stabilizing.
Stabilizing the insurrection. Very nice. And then let's see, did we
Laying
succeed?
the groundwork.
And we have silted the alien asset. Awesome. You're now out of ads. Welcome back from the ads. I do apologize, but people seem to prefer ads to pre-rolls, and I tend to agree. Declare war on Canada and Mexico. I don't want to. I don't want to. That sounds like a really bad idea. It sounds like a really bad idea, though.
All of us here take
I actually
water
am
for
technically at war with... I'm technically at war with the EU. They've just never sent anyone over to fight me. I've been at war for a while now, but they've never actually sent an army to fight me because I don't think they have a navy, which is interesting. Fastiver's trying to integrate them via counselors. Yeah, I know it's fast. I know it's faster to do war, but I kind of like the... I don't know. I kind of like the whole integrating with counselors and thing. It feels
Standing by
it
for
feels
orders.
more like I'm playing a sort of secret, I guess, agent is alright. It feels more like I'm playing a diplomacy game than just, oh, I'm gonna kill them now. Yeah, it is diplomacy, but I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough time at work, Bob. When you say a tool, do you mean like a physical tool you're working with, or do you mean like one of your coworkers who's being kind of a jerk, out of curiosity?
Putting our people in place.
Alright, gonna
At
get
your
the
service.
executive here. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. I changed my mind. I can wait. They're not gonna get the executive here anytime
I will
soon.
tell our story.
Not gonna
What's
get
the
the
op?
exec. They're not taking the executive of all things. They better not. Alright, taking this will incur a daily cost of 2.2 influence. Actually, no, I can afford it. Because my daily influence right now is 3.8. So I'd be at a debuff, but I could afford it. Yeah, okay, since I can afford it, I'm going to try taking it. Just because then I get executive power faster. Here, you might be about to make a tool that's basically just a work thing that allows you to pretend friction works again. Is friction not working for you? Generally, violating the laws of physics is cause for concern. Build up for coming alien invasion. War is a faster tool to accomplish.
Bringing them on board.
That's true.
Acknowledged.
That's true.
Ready for my mission.
I mean, if I can have China and all of Africa, I think I'll be decently set.
Restoring order.
And then again, I've never actually been
Ready for my
invaded.
mission.
I've never had the full
Standing
invasion,
by
so I don't know for
orders.
sure. Alright, let's get the actual loyalty score on...
What's the op?
Get the actual loyalty score on this guy, or on this gal, and we might be
Surveilling
able to
target.
swap her to our
What's
side.
the op?
Building a physical tool. Ooh, what kind of tool is it out of curiosity? Is it like a big old hammer or something?
Taking it to-
I saw a video.
Ready for orders.
I saw a video the other day. It was like a guy made an axe, but he put
We'll
like a
turn down
shotgun
the
shell in it. So whenever he like hit the wood, it like exploded forward, and it was really cool. Probably incredibly dangerous, but still really cool. Still very cool at the least. And arrival markets. Awesome. Okay, so what are we gonna research now? Should probably start researching like outposts and the stuff. We should probably get to space. I've gone really heavily on the Earth game. Gone real heavy on the Earth game. Have put almost nothing into space right now. Publicize alien threat. Let's actually publicize alien threat though. We publicize alien threat, that'll give us a nice boost around the world, which I like. Mostly, I just want it in China.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay. Further few assigned mission. I wonder if I have to get a critical success in order to see what their actual loyalty is.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
You gotta be kidding me. I failed stabilization again.
We were unable to increase
Wait,
security.
why is her loyalty so low? Hold on. Why are some of my guys
I'll
having
report when my
incredibly
mission is
low?
Cleaning things up.
I think I
We'll be
need
ready
to
for new
check on
orders
some of my
soon.
guys here
Mission in
because
progress.
they
Score
are
one
not
for
where I
the
want them
good
to be.
guys.
Oh, that's right. I did do an event that really pissed off
We've
Caitlyn.
got our people in place.
All right. So basically, we have this massive nation now. Change a nation's priorities. Form of investment points. Priorities determine how much a nation's growth. Include the building of armies, investment in education, developing a space program. Select a nation, then the nation's info. Build panel, then priorities, then adjust the nation's priority by clicking the pips associated with it. I've been doing that for a while now, actually. Been doing that for a while. Okay. We can focus on development mission control for space assets, on increasing science output so we can research new technologies faster, focus on military to prepare the face the aliens directly. We want stable nations, ready to face the alien threat. We should move keep cohesion from dropping low, keep unrest from increasing, make sure inequality does not get out of hand. Got it. Very cool. Essentially, friction doesn't work between 45 and 60-degree hillside. When the metal bracket is placed, you have to take your hands off it to check its alignment. Oh, and then once that happens, it just goes right back down. I see. I think I see the issue.
Reporting
Gonna
in.
go to you. Defend interest in China.
Securing our control.
Gonna go to you. I'm
Reporting
gonna do a
in.
public campaign in China.
I'm
I
here.
mean, I control all branches of government
Must
here.
persuade the people.
I control all branches of
orders.
government. People love us. The people love us. There's no reason not to go crazy with it. And mission control. Okay. Concrete and plus metal is not a very high coefficient of static friction. Yeah, I think I can see that. I think I'm starting to understand what the problem is. Alright, while you're interesting, I have bigger problems, which are my own counselors, maybe betraying me.
Investigating target.
So I need to investigate
At
them and
your
make sure they don't
service.
do that.
What's the op?
So let's go to you, and let's go to this guy. It's kind of hard to investigate the investigator because he's really good at preventing people from investigating him, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna assume my
Initiating
investigator is the good guy.
Ready to go.
Are you still on a work trip out of curiosity, Bob, or have you been? Are you no longer on that and you're able to be home
in.
now? 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 5 armies is pretty good. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't make. I can't declare war yet or do anything fun like that yet, but I can soon. I could soon.
Making things safe for our people.
I do wonder though, how many armies did the U? Okay, the U.S. has a pretty good chunk of armies. I don't think I could beat the U.S. in a
We've got some intel on
war.
our target.
If I fought them, it would be rough. Yeah, Caitlyn's actual loyalty is
I have
5.
new information.
Oh, I sent her to the wrong. I sent that lady to the wrong person. Whoops. So if you make a weight that'll be grippy enough to hold up the weight of the bracket, then all you need is some wire bends and a hook and it'll hold things. Okay, and then that way you're able to move it around
winning
while
their
you're
hearts and
currently
minds.
while you're working, so you can you don't have to constantly be holding the thing up. Confirm. Cool. That was an interesting war in that it was declared and
Target
then nothing
secure.
ever happened. The war were declared and then nothing ever happened. You're at home now? Work trip was much better than this? Really? Sorry to hear it sounds like the work trip was a bit rough. Nigeria and China. Wait, okay, Nigeria and China are now allies. Which is good for me. I wish I could get these two to be allies, because then I could have all of this. Oh well.
Standing
Gonna go to
by.
Caitlyn. Gonna go dump her in Burkina Faso
Taking
to get her
control.
to be happy. Gonna
Standing by
grab
for
you.
orders.
Gonna have
Standing
her
by.
inspire Caitlyn here. Because Caitlyn's not
I'll
feeling too
ensure
hot.
her loyalty.
Tanaya
Standing
is
by.
going to just go research some
for
alien
orders.
activity.
Ready.
Imba is going to... What are you gonna do? What can you do? Not sure. How's Europe? Europe do be Europing. Yeah, unfortunately they locked down Poland, so I can't get it until... I can't try again until November. We can try again in November, though. Europe is just kind of... It's kind of weird. There's a European Union here. It looks like they did take over Ireland. So this is all European Union. And then Germany's kind of just doing their own thing. Same with the Netherlands. Although they're all controlled by the same person. Poland... It looks like Poland is kind of their own thing. Slovakia is their own thing. Czech Republic. Yeah, so a lot of these are just being weird. And then Russia is large and in charge. Went ahead and grabbed Denmark and just ceded Greenland to the USA. How did that work? I'm glad you're back from the work trip, though. I'm sorry to hear it sounds like you're still having trouble, though. I could just kill this lady. Instead, we're gonna investigate. Let's investigate this
Eyes on
council and make
target.
sure that they're not
Ready for my
doing bad
mission.
things and betraying us, because if they betray us, that's bad.
Heading to the LZ.
You set a policy and choose seed territory. Oh, I see. That's right. I did that earlier on accident with I did that earlier when I was making the East African Federation, because I was ceding territory instead of just claiming it, which was not exactly the way to go. All right, so it looks like August is going to be the earliest that we can start, or August will be the earliest that we can start kind of fully annexing these guys, which is fine because that's in like 2 turns. That's in like 2. Why? Oh, because... Okay, I'm guessing somewhere... Yeah, some of these nations I previously abandoned decided to come back into the fold. Which is unfortunate because I don't... I hate to say it, but I don't want you guys. You're kind of dead weight right now. You also get to claim on Greenland when completing North America. Oh, okay. So that way... And you were playing as US, right? So basically you were making it so that you got control of it without having to go to like a big ol' war. Okay. And then anything else I need to get rid of? Any other claims I need to drop in the meantime? No? Good. Good. If we go right here, Sudan. Okay, yeah, so Sudan and Somalia are going to be in November. So that's also coming up soon. You have 2 more months of this, and then you're kind of forced to do it because everyone wants to quit off this job site. And if you want work hours, this is your choice likely for the next 2+ weeks. Luckily, you warn your foreman that your athleticism is going to be a limitation to productivity. Well, that's good. Well, it sucks that it sounds like they're really pushing you. Sucks that it sounds like they're really pushing you. But on the bright side, it sounds like you've got a decent foreman. And hey, I mean, it's kind of rough that everyone's leaving, but also that means more opportunity for you to move up the chain. Stop having revolutions in the East. I thought the East African Federation would finally be stable. And they just aren't. They just aren't. No matter what I do, I can't make them stable. Hold it for 6 months and then just see the territory. Yeah. Most of the stuff you build is invisible to normies. Oh, really? You're working on like the you're working on more like back-end stuff, I guess?
I have new information.
Okay, actual loyalty at 13 is fine. New project. Right, now I have to go through the entire process again of getting South Sudan. Well, actually, now they're in the Somali Federation. What the hell is the Somali Federation?
The LZ is secure.
Alright, that's what happens when I leave them alone for too long. They
Recon
go
complete.
full insurrection. I really thought I would have had them stable by now. I guess not. I guess not. Alright, go right here. Ally. Alright, so we actually already have pretty close relations with Burkina Faso. And let's see. It's somewhere in here. What about... Oh, no, I don't have executive authority, so I can't make that yet. That's why. Malawi. I'm not really here for Malawi. Alright, you go.
Ready to go.
Get me back the Federation.
We'll be running
I spent
this place
so
in
much
no
time last stream building this
I'm here.
Federation, and it's just
Reporting
falling to shambles.
Putting our people in place.
I refuse to let it happen.
Acknowledged.
I refuse to let it go down like this. After all the blood, sweat, tears,
We
and
restore
stability
peace to
missions
this
I've put
nation.
into this
At your
region.
service. We'll be running this
And
place.
grab this guy.
Where to?
Where do I want to survey? Where do we want to survey is a very good question. Or investigate. Let's go to the Philippines. Again,
We'll
I
see
want to
what
find
they're up
someone that
to.
I can flip so I can get another counselor. Another counselor would be great. Yeah, resistance is up to 56% in China, which is pretty nice. Executive authority will be falling soon. Alright, 2 more turns and I can start annexing up here and stop having to split my guys between 20 different countries. Because that's essentially what
Nothing
we're doing right
unusual
now.
found.
That's unfortunate. We barely missed. We missed that roll by under 1%. Missed it by under 1%. Totalitarianism.
Things are cooling off.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Interesting. So,
Our presence is growing.
do we want to increase it? I'm not sure. Troll Nation critical success. Oh, they like us a bit more. And the East African Federation as well. Oh, no, Cuba. The place I specifically gave... Okay, Arichia is kind of
Our
annoying because I'm
supporters
going to
are
want
in
it back
place.
eventually. But for now, it's whatever.
We've gained significant support.
Alright, we're back. We're back here. We're back. And we're gonna get this place to be fine. Like good foreman and a good chance to learn, but this is where you can show off one of your more intangible skills, the ability to set yourself up and give a bunch of full effort to a bunch of work under crap conditions. That's the way to go.
Where do
That's
you
the
need
way
me?
to go for sure. You're gonna crush it, Bob, don't worry.
We'll
gonna
make
crush
things
it.
safe.
Actually, hold on.
Where to?
Guerrilla War,
Ready to go.
Insurgency. Actually gonna grab you. Because again, these are the 2 I
We've
want
turned
to
down
make
the
sure I
heat.
get for sure.
Your orders?
So I'm gonna go to these
Where do you need me?
guys. Make sure I
Ready.
get these 2.
Ready for my mission.
You can go assault. You're not gonna assault an alien asset because you're quite bad at it, actually. You just work on stabilizing the East African Federation.
Restoring order.
And then you, I want to
At your
still
service.
survey this
Where do you need
guy,
me?
whatever they are.
What's the op?
Okay, nice. And confirm. Minus 3.7. Why? Because our points on our crackdowns on Zimbabwe and Angola expired. Well, I'll abandon them again. I'll abandon them again, damn it. I can do it. I did it once, I can do it again. And now we're tactically making some influence back. Good. How about up here? Still abandoned up here, good. Meanwhile, China is losing a little bit of public opinion. It's just hard to keep public opinion up in China unless I have someone just dedicated to it all the time, which I don't mind doing for Xi'an. It's more of a, it's more of just, I have other things I need her to do right now. Children of the Cog. I don't really want that. National Intelligence Services, no. What I really am looking for are things that persuade. Unity can be used to increase public opinion of every faction with a control point in that nation. Oh, really? Okay. So if I do this, and then maybe I drop this to 2, then essentially they're gonna like me a lot more because I have high unities. Or they'll start to like me a bit because I'll be explicitly going for making them want to be my type.
Tracking failed.
Cool. Okay, that's probably how we're gonna do it then. And another fail there.
Things are cooling off.
Stabilized mission success. Cool. So I want to see, we're at... Okay, yeah. Oh, wow, that is insanely good. Holy cow.
Things are
I just dumped the
stabilizing.
Unity in for like 2 weeks and we went up by like 5%. That's actually really nice.
Violence is abating.
Why bother
Order
with
is returning.
why bother with anything else? Especially when you already control all 6
Every
points.
form I have to fill in. Every ass I have to kiss.
Independence
Every pointless
movements.
safety standard I have to meet is
Interesting.
time I'll never get back. I say
So we can
strangle
go
these
and do a
leeches
lot
with
of
their own
interesting
red tape
things
and
here.
let the
Ooh, definitely global command structure project. Open research. I'm gonna change project to global command structure. Getting plus 40 I desperately need. It's also not too expensive. You can click your icon above a column to set every control point in that nation. That new column changes. Oh, cool, okay. So like if I do like this and I do that. Okay. So if I do this and I do that. Cool. Alright, that is... I think I did that incorrectly. There we go. You think that one more developed your population is, the more they trend to their own faction, so Unity does less and less? That would make sense. That would make sense. I think the big thing is because so many people are undecided, we're not really reducing the amount of other factions. It seems like we're just getting more of the undecided voters. Also increases cohesion above the ideal of 5. Wait, don't you want cohesion to be good? Don't you want cohesion to be high? Why would I not want high cohesion? Is there something I'm missing? Make concessions, force them to accept, strengthen the armed forces. Sure. I'm giving it up anyways. In Sudan, I don't care about Sudan. Australia independence movement. That is interesting to just make, to break up Australia. Is there a reason why independence movements would be good? I feel like that would be really bad because then you have more control points you have to deal with, right? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding them. I might be misunderstanding how they work. Cohesion most effective at 5 for more research. Anything above or below that stifles innovation in the country, limiting the economic growth and innovation. Oh, okay. So essentially, I want to get it to land exactly at 5. Because once it's at 5,
Heading
that's
to the
the
capital.
best. Okay,
Ready.
makes sense. Makes sense.
Where to?
I'm gonna have
We'll
you
make
do
things
this. Gonna have you
Acknowledged.
make this
What's the app?
safe. And then
We'll restore
go
peace
to
to this
you,
nation.
Tanaya.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for
Alright,
orders.
we're almost...
Reporting in.
I think we can get these guys... I think we can
Standing
annex these
by.
guys in a second here, which will be good. Also, they've been trying to... Sorry, I meant to do investigate. I've been trying to investigate this guy for the past 2 turns and I keep failing despite giving a lot of
Initiating
ops, so I better
surveillance.
not fail this time. Independence movements are good for breaking up countries owned by other factions once you have completed the project. Oh, that makes sense. So it's essentially if the European, so if like there's an Italian independence movement, I would go use that, raise unrest, and then they would naturally break away. Interesting, interesting. We have more than enough boosts to step a Mars mine. We probably should, actually. I don't think I've researched anything for in space. I've just put everything into researching, I've just put everything into getting on Earth. That's how the independence movements work. Okay, so it's basically, because by the time you get to, I guess by the time you get to independence movements, most places are already like locked down with pretty large countries. Unification. Oh, definitely unification. All right. Actually, I need to do a ton of stuff here next turn to unify all this. Control point lost in Tajikistan. Again, I don't care. Hate to say it, don't care. New project available, Siberian. So, like, if I wanted to break up Russia, I would go I'd research Siberian independence, and then cause unrest in Russia so I could break them up. Cool. It's actually really fun.
Ready.
It's actually really cool. All right, set national policy. 1, 2. All right, so we have 3 policies we can do here this turn.
Ready for my mission.
Do 3 policies here.
Orders. Time to make our move.
Okay.
Ready.
So we're gonna annex 2 and then get the Senegal into our faction.
Ready for orders.
Han here. What are we doing on here? Yeah, 57% is pretty nice. Homogeneous is going down, or no, homogeneous is going up, sorry. We're gonna go, what do I want you to do? I guess I could do a public campaign. Well, no, they already like us in the East African Federation. Same, we can do a public campaign in Nigeria, make them like us a bit more.
I'm here.
Alright, what do we got? We've got this guy. Space tech, what do you, ooh. I might do hostile takeover. Do you have the hostile takeover ability?
Where do
out of
you
curiosity? It's so sad that Caitlyn does not, because she has so much admin.
Standing by.
What about you? Do you have hostile takeover? You also do not, which is a bummer because you have so much admin.
Reporting in.
Smaller countries are more useful to maximize mission control before unifying, since making mission control costs more in larger nations, and you can have finer control priorities with multiple. Oh, that makes sense. So basically, if you're worried about control points, make big nations. If you want to kind of optimize your resources, make small ones. Rolling on to Mexico. Nice. You're gonna crush them. I can see it now. We're gonna investigate. Let's investigate this 91. See if it's anyone I want. All right. And special project available. National investment points we direct into the boost priority are increased by 20%. That's pretty nice. So basically, I can get more boost when I direct invest. There are many orbs which can give hostile takeover as a mission. Let's see if we can actually find one. You're my admin guy. What do you got? Research and monthly income. Trinity applications, monthly income. Children of the Cog. I don't really care for that right now. There are special forces group. Well, this would be nice because it increased my command a bit, which I want. Delta Force would be really cool, actually. Skeleton Investigation, Sabotage and Steal Projects. Lawrence Livermore National Lab. This gives me an extra research slot, which is interesting. Pollux Energy. It sounds pretty good, but I don't have anything in space right now. Delta Force and SEAL Team 6 size are both great for ops. Let's get Delta Force then. Let's get Delta Force. And then I don't think I have the ability to get SEAL Team 6 yet, do I? GIGN could be good. Although I don't have anyone from the EU, so I can't grab it. Trinity applications might be worth picking up on somebody for the extra research slot. Actually, that's +3. I didn't realize that was +3 slots. I wonder, do I have anyone with good with slots available? Well, what Caitlin does have is a boatload of XP, which is now going into admin. And we're gonna get you Trinity applications. Each gear icon gives plus 5% to your project. Yeah. I was gonna say, I remember they did something. I remember they did something good. I just couldn't remember exactly what. Dropping freedom bombs now? Hell yeah. Give them that freedom. Let freedom reign with, you know, massive violence. Let's get Children of the Cog as well. Let's get Children of the Cog in here. That could be fun. Yeah, does she have anything I really want to give? Untouchable is... Yeah, I don't really care about Untouchable right now. Alright, we're going admin. This is going to be the last bit of admin we can actually put on her, because then she'll be at max. Then she'll be at max. Alright, Children of the Cog. So if we go to research now, plus 10%. Alright, that's something. 10% is something at any rate. Global command structure is pretty nice, though. Wow. Loyalty score of 2. I think we know who... I think I know who we're going for. Not bad. Definitely more on the investigation side. She has a lot of missions I like, though. Tensions are mounting between China and Japan. Impose the sanctions. Do nothing. Who is in control of Japan right now? Who controls Japan? We're imposing sanctions.
The people will come to our side.
Admin is also the defense stat against hostile takeover, so maxing out is never a bad idea. Yeah. I pretty much just max out admin because it lets me get more orgs, and then if it also prevents other people from stealing my own orgs, then that's, like, even better.
Mission complete.
That's even better then. Alright. And unification. And then...
Policy direction
unification.
complete.
Cool. Alright. So we've got quite a few going on here. So we need just a few more of these points and then we're good. Meanwhile, for the East African Federation, it is... Guerrilla War is going down, thank goodness. Meanwhile, we have 132 days till we can get these guys back in our alliance. ADM is the best stat in the game. It really feels like it. Yeah, it really feels like it. Alright, anything for... I'm mostly looking for Persuasion, because if I can just give that to Jian Han, then I can get a ton of really nice things out. I can just have her persuade anyone to do anything for me. Alright, 24th October, 23rd September, November. Alright, I'm gonna have two... I'm gonna have, let's see, a little bit of an insurgency. That's fine. So national policy... Actually, sorry, I want you stabilizing the nation.
Restoring order.
I'm gonna have you...
At your service.
Do national policy here. I'm gonna have you do national policy here. Actually... yeah, do national policy here.
On my way to the capital.
And then I want you, this guy, to keep serving your current target. Where are you? To keep surveying her. Investigate, get her actual loyalty score, and we can flip her. Pollux Energy is tempting. What does Pollux Energy do? Pollux Energy. I mean, can I guess I could buy it and then maybe just not give it to anybody right now. I guess that'd be good for late game. It's not like well, actually, I was about to say, it's not like I don't have the money to afford it. I actually don't have the money to afford it. I do not have the money to afford it right now. So in fact, I will not be buying it.
Restoring order.
Maybe soon though, maybe soon. All right, meanwhile, so far this is looking fine. We're unity at 57%, which is great. And then, yeah, so this is going down for us. So once this cohesion hits 5, then we take some off of unity and put it towards other stuff like knowledge. We are also almost able to get the executive branch full control. All right, let's do this. How's global research? Pretty good. We've almost got great nations. I will say I've ignored all of these researches. I've just been putting all in on society because I wanted to get a massive a super Africa. I wanted super Africa, which meant I've been going for great nations. So far, it is working, I think. Yeah, no, I want to map paint in a space game. 100% I do. 100% I want to map paint.
Things are cooling off.
I adore map painting, and I'm gonna make this whole thing green.
Policy direction complete.
All right, unification with Niger here, and then
Mission complete.
federation with Senegambia. All right, so we've almost completely gotten this West African community made. But no, map painting is my passion. It is my passion. Although I guess these points do get a little bit bigger, but not too much. Additionally, I mean, 13. What am I getting? 1.51. Wait, that's actually really good. About double this guy's. 150. I mean, it's nowhere near the size of like China, but that's equivalent to like. Sorry, that's equivalent to like just a regular European nation, depending on the size of it. This game hurts your brain. If you have any questions, feel free to ask us, Apple. Feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer. I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? African Union is actually a brown pillar once unlocked. I wonder maybe because it's like kind of like the desert-ish. Maybe that's why. That'd be my guess. That would be my guess.
Ready to go.
So if we go right here. So right now, Benin Tobago is 24th of October. Senegambia is 14th of May. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna, for now, let's just do some stabilized nations here. Stabilize the nations a little bit.
We'll turn down
so that we stop having coups every 10
Reporting in.
seconds.
I'm here.
And then I'm gonna have
Ready.
you go down here,
Standing by for
stabilize.
orders.
Yeah, stabilize the East African Federation
We'll
we
restore
created.
peace to this nation.
Actually, I'm gonna have you
Acknowledged.
defend an interest in here just so that no one else
Protecting
takes
our
it.
interest.
Where do you need me?
And then this guy. Do I know your actual loyalty score yet? No. Because if she really genuinely has only 2 loyalty, if she genuinely has that
We'll see
low of a
what they're
loyalty
up to.
score, then we could probably flip her. Is she good? I think she's fine. I really just want another counselor. Researching into your music history, because you have that tism, looking into the history of prog rock recently, you think you might have found the first prog rock album? Really? Interesting. Who is it by? Out of curiosity. I'm not, I will say I don't know all the differences between all the rocks, but I tend to just like rock in general when I hear it. So I suppose that maybe counts for something. Interesting. Aliens have attacked us in space. That's not good. Well, I guess good news is
Person
I
of
don't have
interest
anything in
available.
space, so it's not my problem. Wow, that was way off. That was way off. Actual loyalty score is 10 when we thought it was originally 2. It's Court of the Crimson King,
Order
but
is
King
returning.
Crimson. Wait, like from JoJo's? Alright, I'm sorry. I had to.
Order is returning.
I like anime.
Order
What can I
is
say? Yeah, aliens are doing stuff now. Okay, maybe I should like start researching not Earth stuff.
You're jerking my chain, right? There's no way in
Although,
hell that I'm spending millions
do
on
have to
sending a rocket
ask.
into space if we just let
I
half
do
of
have
it
to
sink to
ask.
the bottom of the ocean.
Someone said a while ago, and I don't know if this is how you can lose the game as the Resistance, but then come back as a shadow government and try to kick the aliens out. Is that something you can do? Can I actually do that? Like, could I, if I lose Earth, can I still play on as the Resistance to try to kick out the aliens? Or no? It's an achievement? I guess we'll see if that happens. I'm not going to be aiming for that, but given how I'm playing, we might end up achieving it. What's going on with this game? What are you doing? Basically, I'm not the Illuminati. That's a different faction. I am a shadowy cabal that is trying to take over the world, or at least enough of it, to fight off aliens. Because aliens are here, they're lean, they're mean, they're, I think, purple, if I remember correctly, and they're not very friendly. Yes, I am map painting in a space game. Because if you give me the ability to map paint, I will map paint. thought there were earlier prog rock bands and tracks, but prog rock is somewhat loosely defined. I guess it's just kind of, is it, yeah, I guess what makes prog rock prog rock? Is it the, like, the chords it does or something else? If you use the Protector or the Servants, you can go for the Phoenix achievement. Ooh. That does sound really fun. That does sound really fun. Again, we're not going to try for that. I am just going to try to win normally. But in the event I mess up, there's always that as an option. Yeah, genuinely, I don't think anyone's going to be able to break into China. Not only do I have so much of the population and all the points, even if I, like, didn't have it locked down, I don't think... Like, it'd be like me trying to break into the US. I don't think it could happen. Unless they send... Actually, no, that's incorrect. That is incorrect, because aliens are going to show up and they're going to do very nasty things to me later. I forgot about that. When aliens decide to show up and just instantly cause me to have a point flip because they can do that, then I'm going to be very upset.
We'll make things safe.
But yeah, so basically, we're trying to take control of various countries. So right now we're trying to form a massive unified Africa. We also have full control of China. We use their resources to conduct research and space travel, and then we fight aliens, because we are not just on Earth. We are on, well, the entire galaxy with all of this, and aliens are all the way out here and being kind of nasty. There's the option to switch all your incomes to be displayed in per month instead of daily. I kind of like daily. I like kind of knowing daily, because especially for stuff like ops. Also, getting 1 op per day is super nice.
Standing by.
This feels good compared to where we were earlier.
We'll recon the site.
Actually, if I want to turn...
I'm here.
Ready.
I want to turn her. I mean, 20% isn't terrible. 20% isn't the worst chance ever. But no. As not terrible as it is, I don't want to waste the influence on it when I've got other things I need to use it on.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Let's go to you. Let's try and find someone else.
Acknowledged.
It's gotta be someone else who has a low... Oh, actually, let's figure out who the hell is in China right now.
Acknowledged.
There's actually a lot of people in China I don't like. So I'm gonna go to Caitlin, and we're going to survey China and figure out what they're doing there.
At your service.
Meanwhile, this guy's gonna kill some alien assets.
Gear up.
Your city was having a Wi-Fi outage? I've never heard of a whole city having that before.
On Overwatch.
I'm guessing it's been fixed now that you're, you know, in here in chat, but I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Communist. And what have you been up to? I suppose, aside from, having a Wi-Fi outage.
Surveillance complete.
Critical success. Affiliation with the servants, work as an evangelist, loyalty score of 12. Interesting. Problem with servants is that our ideologies are basically diametrically opposed, so it'd be real hard to turn them to our side.
Violence is abating.
Just doing nothing? Nothing wrong with doing nothing on a day. Sometimes days are best when you just do nothing. Somalia. Oh, wait, don't do that. Hold on, don't do that. I don't like doing that because I don't want them doing that because then I have to remake getting the Somalia into my federation. Waiting and playing random phone games while you wait for the Wi-Fi to turn back on. Where you play in Balatro, the greatest phone game of all time. This is kind of bad. A robotic replacement may be the answer. We can't do that. We have larger problems to deal with. We must do what we can to save the bees. Now, let's try and save the bees. Does it cost money? Yes.
By the numbers.
But they're just little guys. I can't leave Barry B. Benson to die. That'd be rude.
Here's what we found.
Alatra? What's that? There's actually a lot of people in China. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that. I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't. Botswana. Where the hell is Botswana? Oh, I think it's down here. That's fine. But Balatro, it's like a card game. It's like Solitaire, but with poker instead of Solitaire. It's pretty fun. It's actually really fun. I recommend it. And it doesn't require like Wi-Fi or anything. Okay, so I can't if I'm... Okay, I see. So that's how that works. I mean, they did a crackdown. I don't think there's anyone here, so it's not really that big of a problem if I just leave it. Not really that big of a problem if I just leave it.
Restoring order.
Meanwhile,
Ready
up
for my
here, unification. Oh, we can actually unify somebody right now. Actually, we'll be able to unify 3 people. So let's unify 3 people here. So set national policy, and we'll be able to
Heading to the
unify
capital.
everybody except
Where to?
Senegambia, which will be
Where do you need?
fantastic.
On my way to the capital.
And
Your orders?
grab this
Ready
lady,
for
set
orders.
national policy.
On my way
This
to
is
the
the first word you
capital.
heard during your return to
Ready to
stream.
go.
Oh, right, because I was talking because of the counselors. Yeah, I guess there are counselors in China. There are enemy counselors in China
Eyes on
that I don't
target.
like. That is technically true, yes. I suppose that's one way to look at it. King Crimson was the album Court of the Crimson King, was the first popular release and set the standard for later prog rock bands, but the bones were made by particular songs from other rock bands. These rock bands weren't intending to make a different genre, and often the rest of the songs on the same album weren't necessarily prog rock, but they did shape the bones of prog rock, even if the songs that inspired it weren't exactly there yet. Okay. So, like, kind of the first overall, like, the overall amalgamation of what could be considered this is all prog rock was King
Nothing
Crimson.
unusual found.
But, if you go, but the actual lead up to specifically that kind of whole first prog rock album was a series of prog rock songs across various albums
Things are
elsewhere.
stabilizing.
Make yourself a pizza. Enjoy the pizza.
Mission
Pizza is
complete.
always very worth it, in my opinion. All right,
Policy direction.
unification. We're so all right. We actually did it. We
Policy direction
actually
complete.
we've almost completely made the West African Union, which is insane. I really didn't think that was going to happen. All we have left is Senegambia and Burkina Faso, both of which I can kind of just leave and come back to in a bit. I mean, Burkina Faso is about to fall into civil war again, but it is what it is. I was kind of hoping that would reduce my overall control point cost up here. I think it only reduced it by like 6, despite annexing like 3 nations. Hoping for a bit more, but it is what it is. Interesting. What do you mean population has dropped suddenly? Oh, because the academy's been here. The academy was there. Academy was there trying to get support, which I don't like. Someone left a frozen pizza out for 4 hours.
orders?
It's probably still safe to eat, I would imagine. Although, then
We'll
again,
restore peace to this nation.
I think
Where
we have ascertained in the past
to?
when it comes to leaving food out and eating it, I may
Restoring
not be
order.
what you would call a role model for
Standing
that.
by.
Reporting in.
Look, all I'm saying is that those
orders.
burritos were tasty, and any of the consequences that came from eating them later were well worth
We'll
it.
restore peace to this nation.
It's
Standing
soft.
by
I mean,
for
it's,
orders.
if you think about it, it was going to get soft regardless. Servant. Yeah, I want to get someone that's... I'm hoping this guy isn't a servant counselor, because
Initiating
really... Although he
surveillance.
probably is, because he's in America right now. The first prog rock, to your knowledge at least, was Court of the King Crimson. It's a masterpiece. The song sharing the name of the album is a masterpiece in prog rock, so it's the 21st century Schizoid Man. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. I haven't really looked at him, I guess, into that much myself, so it sounds interesting at the very least. Nothing here that I really want right now. Let's go to here. Global command structure. Once global command structure is done, I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna... I guess once global command structure is done, we'll start focusing on maintaining our current holdings and moving into space. That's what we'll do. You got a new one, though? Out of curiosity, what kind of pizza is it? Because there are multiple kinds of frozen pizza, after all. There are multiple kinds of frozen pizza.
I have new information.
Okay, Jinyan Humanity First could actually be really good. Only 11 potential loyalty, but jeez, their
Things are
stats are
stabilizing.
terrible. These cannot be their real stats, or else they have literally
cooling off.
nothing. Otherwise, they have just literally 0 stats.
Violence is abating.
Violence is abating
Violence
is good.
is abating.
New project, European decolonization. If we wanted to break up the United States hold on the Caribbean, actually, that might be what we do. We might go European decolonization so we can snag the San Juan Islands, Wilmston from the Netherlands, basically all of the islands here that have a ton of boost that are currently considered under European powers. European decolonization might be the way we snag them. Or meat, sausage, pepperoni, hamburger, and ham. Nice. I'm more of a what do you call it? I'm more of a fan of barbecue chicken myself, but poor meat is solid.
Is that he has convinced Adam.
All right. Global research complete. I don't care. It's kind of a bummer now that I can actually sort of afford to move back into the Caribbean is now that I'm losing all of my points in the Caribbean. All right, so you are going to go. Out of curiosity, what is Steel Projects? I could steal their I could totally. What does Steel Project actually do? I guess we'll find out because I kind of want to see what happens. I want to see what happens here.
No secret is safe from me.
And then I'll have you specifically spy on Jinyan here. I should be able to give you enough ops for it to go
Surveilling
through.
target.
Gonna have you
Where do you need
go. I'm kind of just stabilizing Senegambia and Burkina Faso right now, so that way I could just very quick. I can just make sure that I in fact do get them inside my federation and the like.
What's the op?
I go right here as well. Click right here, ally. No one else to ally. Yeah, you can see we have a lot less nations now that we've you know consolidated all of this. We have a lot less nations to work with. They're very weird songs by today's standard, not very offensive or out of place, but for the time it was kind of problematic. 21st century schizoid man in particular, due to speak about the Vietnam War at one point. Ah, okay. So out of curiosity, like about when was this like about when did they make these songs? Because I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Yeah. I'll have them I'll have these guys join. I'll have these guys get allied with China. At least this way, if I get in another war with the EU, I can just whoop my armies down to here and we'll be safe. And let's actually have you assault an alien asset because I don't. What does assaulting alien assets do? I guess it makes it harder for them to get a foothold. I don't really know, but it's. I imagine I would want to prevent alien assets from forming. Or from getting too big. So that's kind of just why I've been doing it. Alright. And then, new project, the breakup of Indonesia. I could do breakup of Indonesia if I wanted to get servants out of there. Gain access to the research archives of humanity first. Cool.
Person of interest, surveilled.
Loyalty score of 5. Okay, not bad.
I will report when my mission is complete.
And then
Gaining
Mexican
pings
Liberation Movement. Special project, sea launch cruise missiles. I don't care for.
The situation.
Okay, she has really good espionage and decent admin. What about her orgs? Let's nothing insane. Actually, oh, she has Coral Capital Group, which is actually really nice for the admin, and it has hostile takeover. So I could give this to my admin guy. And then he'll be able to take over orgs from people super easily, because he'll basically be at max admin. October 10th, 1969 was when the album dropped. Weird album cover, but pretty cool. Yeah, that's a while, because that's near the end of Vietnam, right? Because Vietnam, U.S. entered Vietnam in 62, if I remember, and we left in 73, I want to say. Break up Pakistan. I don't really care about that. I do wonder if I
target destroy.
I wonder if I could declare war on Russia. Information. How many nukes do they have compared to me?
No.
Yeah, I only have 3 nukes. They have 30, which is a bit concerning because they might decide. Oh, well, although they are also at war right now. Because what I want is I want to get all of this back and then reform the big Kazakhstans together. Out of curiosity, what about the cover is weird? Does it have like weird drawings or something on it? Alright, so May I'm able to get this guy unified. This guy is going to be about another 100, but it's going to be about pretty much mid next year that I can actually get him in here. Ooh, who are you? Let's
Your
grab
orders?
you and investigate whoever the hell this is.
We'll see what they're up to.
I want you
Ready for my
to
mission.
investigate
At your service.
her. Let's investigate her. Make sure we got her on.
Eyes on target.
Eyes on her.
Your orders?
Each nuke is more than one. It represents a nuclear barrage. Okay.
Standing by for orders.
They still outnumber me. They still have outnumber me by about 10 to 1 though. So I imagine. Although,
We'll turn
how
down.
likely is the AI to use nukes in this
Ready for
game?
orders.
Are they pretty
to
trigger
go.
happy, or are they usually
Gear
like,
up.
let's not end the
At
world
your
before the
service.
aliens even get here? Which way do they lean?
Restoring order.
That's incredibly dumb. I mean, it kind of makes sense. If it's, I mean, a single nuke, you're probably not going to launch a single nuke. You're going to go big or go home, right? You've been nuked a bunch of times. Yeah, if it was humanity first, maybe they, I mean, it's the Academy. They're not as bloodthirsty. I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to find out. King Crimson made the way for other prog rock bands, often featuring complex time signatures and extended instrumental sections followed
Surveillance
by
complete.
thought-provoking lyrics. Ooh, cool. Alright, I don't know why this guy was here, but he was doing something and I
We've
don't
got
like
some
it.
intel on our target.
Actual loyalty score is 6. Okay. I can totally get them over to my side. Not even a problem. We're gonna let's start researching space stuff so I can actually go to space. It's 2028 and I'm still not in space, which is kind of bad for this game. I think I'll skip, I'm gonna skip the moon and just head right to
Orders
Mars.
returning.
We are skipping the moon and heading directly to Mars, since we're definitely too late. I was gonna say, I'm not in that anymore. This is straight from Wikipedia, by the way. You honestly had no idea that made prog rock. You just kind of knew what it sounded like and not how to describe it. So it's, how would that be different from like protest music then? Excuse me, sorry. Actually, I guess it's, well, protest music isn't necessarily rock. I need to check if you have any good sites left to take on yourself. Can I see what sites are on Mars if I don't have the probe?
Target secured.
Luna, Mercury, Mars. Sites. Oh no, everything's already been snagged. That's not good. What about on... Crap. Can I forcibly take over a site? Can I forcibly drop on someone's base and steal it? Or do I... or no? This makes space game... Yeah, I was gonna say. Space game, you know, for a space game, I'm not really in a lot of space, am I? Sites. There's actually still some... There's still some left on the moon, surprisingly. If I want a little bit of iron and... They're not great sites, but they have something. Next thing you do is send probes to asteroids. Yeah, I agree. Send probes to asteroids, hope we strike it big. That's probably our best bet. Alright. Well, I'm researching that now. Am I researching it now? Or do I click on here? I go to sites. So if I want to go to 97 Clotho, I can launch a prospector probe. In the Intel tab, there's a way to send probes to every possible body that has already been researched. Ooh, thank you. Okay, so Intel... Solar system, probably? Launch 178 probes. Okay, that's a little... much. Let's maybe focus on anything... I can't afford it, unfortunately. I don't have enough thrust for that. Sort by space resource you want to find. What is the space resource we want to find? Is it... Do we want... this? Uranium? Select the resource. Do we want... I guess maybe just do one of each, right? Do one of each. So I, like, send one to Koifar. It is kind of weird. I suppose. I mean, I guess I see it from the perspective of, like, you're not going to use one nuke. You're going to use all the nukes. Water, fire, uranium, and metals. Okay. So let's do that then. So, solar system. First water. Icy planetoid of Saturn. Trying to see what's like the closest. Trying to see what the closest one is. That has a good amount. It'd probably be Kuiper Belt, right? Because Jupiter is closer than Saturn. All of them spread in that order. Ceres is the only one you can probably probe. Oh, really? In that case, we'll probe Ceres. Ceres has already been settled. You gotta be kidding me. Ow. Kuiper Belt is basically Pluto and farther. Oh, okay. I thought Kuiper was what's around Jupiter, no? Aliens. Yeah, honestly, I must be aliens. That's who I'm gonna blame. Well, crap. You're 5 years in. Yeah, maybe I should have focused on space a little bit more. I'm realizing now. Maybe I should have focused on it at least some bit. Okay, well. There's gotta be something I can do. There's gotta be something I can do. Solar system. Go by water. Filter prospected. Wait, does prospected mean that there's already someone on there? Or no? This is why Africa be hard? Yeah. I can go to these guys. I can prospect this guy. 500 days. Okay, what about this guy right here? 300 days. What about this guy? The Apollo asteroid. 500 days. 400. I think this 25 right here is probably what I want. Prospector Pro 500. Jeez, that's a lot. Africa as your main base of operations is certainly a challenge. Yeah, a little bit. They don't have a person on Prospect. Yeah. Alright. This is Eros. There's Humanity First is already there. Already there. Kind of weird. Oh, I forgot to filter for water. That's why. I'm like, why would the water filter be there? I forgot to filter for it first. Shows on the right. Oh, does this mean... Oh, I see it now. Sorry, I see it now. Once you have some space resource, you can build ships with space marines to take over more lucrative mining sites from other factions. Okay, so essentially, I have to at least get it. Can I just vibe in low Earth orbit, or no? I have to at least have something. Okay. As far as water, that hasn't. Looks like Ceres is the only water place, at least that has a lot of it, but that's already been taken over. As persons, yeah. Huh. Okay, well. I'm gonna try an asteroid of Mars. See if Phobos is this. No, there's only one site and there's already someone there. Twitter every game has to agree Solaris nukes are their equivalent of an all-powerful singular thing. I mean, it's its own game though. They're able to do their own thing. I don't know. It feels I think to me it makes sense because they're like, look, if you're gonna use a nuke, you're gonna use a nuke, right? You're not gonna just use a single one. From the Academy, yeah. Oh, is this how many sites there are? Wait, is this how many sites there are? Or is this the solar power rating? That is how many sites there are to mine. Okay, so that one's already full. If we go down here, let's see. This guy right here is 500 days away in main asteroid belt. I don't know what I'm finding. 700 days, 700 days, 1,000 days, 400 days, 900 days, 700 days. What else I'm just looking for what I can launch. Make the nukes and a Zarn bomb and all problems will be solved. Unfortunately, that doesn't help when they're in space. There are projects to decrease travel time. We're definitely going to need to do those, considering this is 13,000 days. This is 13,000 days. I'm looking for the shortest I can find, but I'm guessing I've probably... Yeah, these are all in the outer areas. Mars? Actually, is Mars completely filled? Mars has 25 slots available. There's 18, 23, 24, no, 25. They all take that long? Yeah, Mars is full. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be launching a lot. Alright. I guess we just launch anything. Just full a lot of graphs. You're good at graphs. Yeah, I guess. It's like graphs plus matte painting, you know? Which is why I like it. That's why I'm a fan at any rate. It lets me live out my dream of just having a bunch of graphs and then pretending to matte paint, you know? So I do have a question. If I research a technology for a probe, while I've already have that lowers it by say like 10%, and I already have a probe launched, will that be added on retroactively? So onto that probe that I already launched, or would I have to launch any new probes going forward? It'll add on. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Because because I was worried that if it didn't add on, it was only for probes that I launched from that point, then it would be like really bad for me to just launch everything. Matte paint, no border horror. It depends on your definition, I suppose. Depends on your definition. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have launched to these guys, considering they're really far away, actually. That was probably the wrong thing to do. It's probably the wrong thing to do. I didn't realize how much they would cost to send to. Alright. Anything with good fire that's not super far. You have at least fire. I think that has a good window right now. 626. Alright, I'm gonna send to you. Is there custom naming? I don't think so. I haven't found it if there is. I have not found it if there is. And you... Yeah, I kind of wasted a lot of my thrust there on accident. Did you see the new Bannerlord? I did. I am so excited for the new Bannerlord. I'm so excited for the new Bannerlord. It's gonna be great. I adore Bannerlord with all my heart, and it looks so good. It just looks so good. It looks amazing. It looks great. It looks perfect. It looks like everything I ever wanted from a Mount & Blade game. Yeah, I'm very hyped as well. Won't work with Twitch. Bannerlord already doesn't work with Twitch. Didn't they get rid of it? Didn't that already happen, or did they fix it? Admittedly, while it is kind of a bummer that it won't work with Twitch for a while, I will be selfish and say that I really want it because I really like Bannerlord. You have no clue? I see. Alright. Great Nations will be cool.
Ready.
Right, what are you doing? 7.3 Gorilla. I'm mostly just trying to keep these guys from revolting before I can annex them, so then I can just have one nice big old super nation. The other day, redeems were working for Cold of the Lamb and then not working. Yeah, exactly. It's like they announced that, but then some of them still kind of work, and then some of them also don't kind of work. I'm not really sure. All right, I'm gonna turn this counselor. 90% chance is really, really good.
Ready to go.
90% is insanely good.
Ready for my mission.
This guy... I'll investigate him. I'll see what's going on with him.
Eyes on target.
And then now, yeah, the fact that it like worked and then didn't work is weird to me. It almost makes me... Ooh, I can sabotage a project?
Breaching lab security.
Let's do that. That'd be really funny. It makes me think that like they're kind of stopping support, but they're not like just axing the whole program.
Acknowledged.
Which is just kind of weird. It's just kind of, I don't know what they're doing.
We'll make things safe.
I don't know what they're doing. Your earrings for Warband with Bannerlord graphics and troop formation movement. I feel like Bannerlord is better for base Warband when it comes to movement and troop formations. I'm trying to remember how Warband worked, and like, I can't think of it. I don't remember it being better than Bannerlord. I'm gonna be real, a sample. What was better about it for like just moving troops around?
Tracking failed.
Critical failure. That's not good. Outpost 4 complete. Okay, finally we can actually... We can now... Alright, we can now theoretically build stuff. Space dock. I don't really know what to research right now. Ampilitarian drive. Okay, so these are drives for my ships. What I would want to do... Rich for the horns. Oh, this is interesting. Getting bonuses for specific areas. You need fission piles for power asteroid bases. Fission piles? Okay. Let's do that. So we're saying Bannerlord is better in most aspects. You should enjoy the setting better. I think that's fair.
We've turned them to
That's
our
fair.
cause.
All right. Turn an opposing counselor. Oh, interesting. I thought I just got them as another counselor. I didn't realize that they just act as a double agent. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. They might be able to communicate here. This is tough. The coordination, this could be really bad if they complete it, because then they can get more capture points. Counterpoint, I don't like them going down this tree here. They've already captured. The servants being able to communicate with the alien is really bad. So we're gonna prevent them from doing that. Reconquest of Desert. Interesting. Is better. So if they ever remake Warband, have graphics like Bannerlord and able to move troop formations like Bannerlord with the setting, it'd be your favorite game of all time. There's no way someone hasn't already tried. I'm sure someone looked at Bannerlord and was like, I'm just gonna remake Warband in this engine. There's no way they don't do that. I wonder. Which do we feel is better, Jupiter or Venus? Space navies. Here's the thing, whichever one I do, I need to be able to instantly get on it, right? I need to instantly get on it. I feel like Jupiter would be better for resources, right? That way we can just throw up we can try and get as much as we can. But Venus is a lot closer. Although this is only stations. Jupiter and farther require ships to colonize. So maybe Venus would be better because it's closer to us. You can only have stations, but it's a stepping stone to Mercury, which is full of base metals. Ooh, okay. I think we go mission to Venus then. I think we go mission to Venus and then try to and then try to hop onto Mercury from there. So that way we can at least get some metals for colonizing the asteroid belts. Luckily, I'm like the main person putting points into this global research, so I get to choose where this goes. There are a couple mods that make it similar, but the mod packs are honestly jank. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I work for you now.
You work for me now.
Score one for the good guys.
Okay, so fail missions when success chance is under 50%. I kind of wish I could just tell her specifically on. Could I tell her just specifically on to whether or not she fails a given mission or not? Because I don't care. I don't care if it's like for under 50%. I just want to be able to grab her. I just want to tell her specifically, oh, you're about to take a capture point somewhere. I really don't want you to. Fail, right? Okay. Steal the settlement core project. Ooh.
At your service.
That could be good. Steal projects.
Standing by.
Who's better at? I think we are now going into the espionage game. We are now going into the espionage game.
We'll catch up on years of research.
Because, how do I put it? I have these really good spies, and I finally can do stuff that's not just stabilizing Africa. Which percent mission she fails. So, like, I can make it so, like, if... Alright. Fail missions with a lower than 40% success chance. I think that should be fine. I think that should be fine. And I wonder if I could go to, like, I could hostile takeover, quote-unquote, where she just gives me the things. That could be nice. Like, I would love to hostile takeover Valon's capital group. Who actually has hostile
What's the
takeover?
up?
I know one of you does.
Ready to go.
Is it you?
Where do you need me?
I want a hostile. Really? Intel on target? But, like... But I turned her. I should be able to just yoink her stuff, right? Because I really want Volan's Capital Group would be insanely good for me to have. So I'm gonna try to yoink that.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Gonna try and take that. Meanwhile, Tanaya is gonna steal a project. Ooh, you can actually steal from the servants for 50%. Yeah, 86% there.
At your service.
You are... What are you gonna do? How are we doing in China? I'd like to be better. How are we doing in India, out of curiosity? India might be worth trying to do some public campaigns just to get people to like us. Actually, well, let's check. How are we doing down here? We are in a guerrilla war, which is not good. What about over here? Insurrection, but it's going down. Insurrection, but it's going down.
Ready for my mission.
All right, I'm gonna stabilize East African Federation again.
We'll turn down the heat.
Stabilize you.
Ready for my mission.
I want you to go assault an alien asset.
Going in.
And I want you to stabilize East African Federation. I was kind of hoping that, you know,
We'll make things safe.
once I got the Federation set up, I wouldn't have to work to stabilize it all the time, but that doesn't seem to be the case. You said her to fail every mission, she'll eventually let go, and there's a chance that the war goes back onto the marketplace. Can I, if she gets let go, can I take her and just make her my own counselor, or is that not how that works? I don't get to just make her mine. I don't get to just be like, okay, you belong to me as a counselor now. Okay, so far so good. Is there anything I can do? Grant, ooh, we can get Burkina Faso as a person here. So I'm actually gonna go to set national policy, and we're gonna get Burkina Faso
Time to
in
make
here.
our move.
For you, okay, so we'll be able to get, actually, I'll have Jian here
Standing by.
set national policy. She should be able to set it
Time
because
to
it'll
make our
take
move.
about the entire 2 weeks, and then I can get South Sudan or Mogadishu in, depending on whichever we want. Bit of a trap in the early games. It has such high level of unrest. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what can I do to permanently change it? Oh wait, because it says unrest goes down by 0.123 per 3 investment points in the military. Right now I have 9 investment points in the military. So is it working? Is it reducing? But I'm still getting massive unrest. I'm getting my base value. So I guess my base value is just 10. So I guess I'm just always going to be at super high unrest. Meanwhile, if I go over to, like, say, this guy right here, my base unrest value is 10, but it's reduced by 5 from cohesion. So is it because I have just literally 0 cohesion that I have massive unrest, I guess? So I need cohesion to go up, which is just going to slowly go up as I get my unity increased. Okay, so it'll just take a while, but we'll get there.
I'm on your side.
It'll take a while, but we'll get there. Alright, so, like, what are you doing right now? Can you tell me? Oh, she's just surveying. Okay. Military spoils can help lower unrest, but some countries just have higher levels of it. Cohesion also a major factor when it's at 0. Okay, so basically because I was at 0 cohesion, I was just out of luck. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. So she tells me what she does, so I don't have to, like, keep checking on her. Pan-Asian Combine Projects. I think we do this. This just gives me all of, just gives me all of China, or all of Africa, which is quite interesting. Or sorry, not Africa, all of Asia. That would be certainly something. Mysterious obelisk. Local explorers have happened upon a strange obelisk in the wilderness near Dodoma. It's a tall, vaguely pyramidal object with a surface of cool, smooth metal. People on the scene have reported hearing an eerie hum and feeling uneasy in the presence of the obelisk. This is certainly what they're looking into in the light of recent developments, but how should we go about it? Okay, how does this go? Nothing happens. We gain insight. Spread of xenoforming increases by a medium amount. Destroyed on the spot. Let's see. Critical success. Failure. Let's just demolish it and hope for the critical success. Interesting. Just a regular fail.
Access denied.
Tanya Shah detained. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's actually quite bad. Oh, she critically failed. Oh, you're kidding me. She critically failed when stealing their project. Southeast Asian Alliance. So Southeast Asian Alliance is if I don't want to have them all join bigger China. Okay, sweet. I can steal it. I'm gonna steal Volon's capital group. Hostile takeover complete. Gonna yap about how the priest friend jump scared you when you were 3 and will forever remember it. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. But interesting strat is to take both Taiwan and China, complete the retaking mainland China, and then have a Taiwan army take over China's capital so they quickly gain a huge amount of democracy. What does democracy do for me, out of curiosity? Does it do anything, like, really helpful? Alright, so she's being detained.
Dropping up here.
Don't remember for how
Policy
long,
direction
though.
complete.
Federation, Burkina Faso, get them in here. Nice.
Policy direction complete.
Dang it, I mistimed it. I mistimed the policy direction. The priest also mentioned that during church the next day you're so embarrassed. It happens. It sounds like you. I mean, you were a kid. It's fine. Fission pile complete. Okay. Here's the thing. Pan-Asian Combine would take forever, but if I got it, I feel like then I just win. Right? Conquering research the country requires low levels of spoil to placate the elites, increases the amount of research the country produces. Oh. No, I can't. I have other things I need. As no one is gonna research this for a while, I imagine, and I have other things I need to research desperately. You're just a wee lad. Then it's fine to be a wee lad. But now I know that people are actually trying to make contact with the aliens, so I think maybe we do alien movements, brush down the alien tree real fast, because I think we're about to have a lot of the servants trying to get on us, and I need to make sure we can be going against them. And there's a lot of stuff here I like. There's a lot of stuff here that's good and that I like, but I think Space Tugs. That's actually pretty cool. We'll do this real fast. It's 200. Oh wait, did I click the wrong one? No, I didn't mean to click that one. I meant to click the space. Was it Space Tug? No, Solar Streamers. Oh wait, no, sorry, I misread that. Reusable rockets. I don't care about. What type of contacts? What type of contacts? Did I say something? I don't remember mentioning contact. Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, they, what do you call it? The people who really like aliens are currently making contact and trying to be able to talk to them, which is really bad for me because, you know, if they talk to them, then suddenly they're going to be able to do stuff for them, which I desperately need to avoid.
LZ is secure.
I desperately need to avoid that. So I'm trying to research my own countermeasures, because once they start getting in contact, they'll be able to counter me a lot easier. Why do they like the aliens? I think they just think they're hot. I think they're a little bit of a freak like that. Aliens constantly give the servants land. It's annoying. Yeah, pretty much. That as well. If I piss off the servants too much or the aliens too much, they're just gonna look at my land and be like, well, he only really has 3 states, which are these 2 federations and China. So if they're just gonna start giving them China, it's like, well, I guess I die. They like them probes.
Reporting
you know, fair enough. I mean, I like that they know what they want. I think that has to count for something. Leave Somali Federation. so how does this work? Oh, I can invite the Somali Federation into my Federation. Okay, that's how this works.
Standing by for orders.
Alright, so I'm gonna invite the Somali
On my way
Federation
to
into
the
my
capital.
Federation,
Ready
and then
for
I
my
can...
mission.
Then I should be able to annex them. Our life for Ari? Wait, who is Ari? I'm afraid I don't know who that is, Rocket. I'm sorry. Okay, cooldown for you. What do we got? 14th of May, so 3 months for Senegambia, and then September for Burkina Faso. And then I will have my full map painting complete. Our life, they freak you for the aliens just like you with the Cobra Lady from XCOM.
Ready for orders.
Pretty much how it goes. Alright, this guy just keeps assaulting
Heading to
alien
the LZ.
assets.
I'm here.
Wait, are you
I'm
admin
here.
guy, actually?
Ready for orders.
Actually, hold on.
Ready to go.
Gonna click on this. And I click on this guy. What does he have? Exactly. Ryan and Co. gives +6 to admin. I'm trying to see what I can take off him so that he has... Because I don't want to overkill with admin, right? And the Snake Woman, a tale as old as time. You know what? I'll say it. I'm a simp for Snake Women. I will say it, and I will be loud and proud. I'm also gonna give him Senior Astronomer, because that's cool. Sorry, Air. I'm sorry, I still don't know who Air is. Snake Women, indeed. Indeed, I speak the truth. This is kind of a... Alright, maybe we take off Ryan and Company. Take off Ryan and Company, and then take off Sajita Protection. Put on... Oh. Well, Special Activities section only gives +3 because he's maxed out, right? I don't want to lose... You'll die on this hill with me? Together, my brother! Yes. You unlocked XCOM, +10 command is huge. Yeah, no, +10 command is it? Oh, holy cow, I didn't realize it's +10 command. He really did unlock XCOM there. Shit, okay, no, this thing is amazing. I think I alright, let's unequip this guy. Let's, equip this guy. Now he's at 23 command. I forget, is assassinating the aliens command, or is it espionage? Because if it's command, we're actually gaming so hard. No, we just did unlock XCOM there. It's always espionage. It's a little bit of a bummer. Okay. Actually I can throw this guy. I can equip this guy here. Alright, so I'm not getting the exact max out of Special Activities section, but it's fine. Yeah, 25 admin, 23 command. This 18 security, 12 science. It's for assault alien structures as well as other alien things you haven't seen yet. Okay, so this will be good eventually. It will be good eventually, just maybe not right now. I'm gonna go to you. If I give you Perun. Wait, hold on. Did I remember to take away? Oh, I forgot to take away Ryan and Company. Unequip. Sorry, I need to unequip you. Unequip you. Let's unequip this guy. I'm trying to remember how much admin do I get from my things? I get 9 from orgs. Got it. So this gives me +6, and this gives me +5 though, so I'm not using my orgs effectively. Is a little overkill okay? Do we think a little overkill might be okay? I think we actually give him Kaiser Securities for a little bit more espionage. Or do we... Maybe I should have yeah. Nah, I guess we just put it back. Okay. I'll figure it out later. I'm sure I can get other admin orgs Especially now that I have him, actually. Excuse me, now that I have him at 25 admin with the steel org, it should be easy. Expand too quickly, coaching drop down to 2.6. Oh no, where do you have that at, where it's at 2.6? If I wanna, all right, extract counselor. Oh, I can extract a counselor? I did not realize. All right, yeah, extract my counselor.
Acknowledged.
You.
I'm here.
I
Where
want you to
to?
investigate. Who can we investigate? Oh, so I just know where they are now. I just know where they are because I have a mole. Oh, that's cool. USA? Ooh, that is rough. That is going to be a little bit difficult. I think we try and snag Door Inc. Try and snag Door Inc. Real fast. From Zherongyia. Crossing Rivers for Humanity. I also want to get this. Yeah, this is about to be, this is about to be what I would call,
We'll see what
I
they're up
steal
to.
all of humanity
Ready
first
for
orgs.
Reporting
You're
in.
captured.
Where to?
You're going to make national. Wait, no, sorry, you're not doing that here. So keep that in mind when unifying. Go slow. I think I'm going decently slow. Cohesion is a little bit rough here, but because it takes, I'm kind of taking forever. I think since I'm doing it diplomatically, I'm actually doing it pretty slow, which is nice. Since since I'm like taking the time to sort of get everyone to come in, right? And do public campaign in China. Let's get them on my side.
I will try to
Let's also
sway
go
the
to
public.
orgs. Anything I want to buy. Engineering group could be good. Another 5% on my special projects. This guy gives me a little bit extra science. Third special forces group. I don't really need more command. Valerian superconductor. It's interesting. I think this is criminal, yeah. Madison Society. Ooh, okay. I definitely want to get Madison Society. Because this is really good. I want to get that on you. Grab Madison Society, purchase that. And now she's at 20 persuasion. 20 persuasion is pretty damn good. 20 persuasion is pretty good if you ask me. Aside from that, this is just a +1. Is there anyone I have that has like just a +1 available? Oh, this guy has 3 available? What? What does the Lavencia Foundation do? I don't really care. Scudam Investigations. I can get +2 from this, and then I could also throw on... Let's see. I could then also throw on Kaiser Security and Lyra Investigations and get this, and get my Spies Investigation up super high. Or, sorry, Espionage up super high. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it just so I can have it. And then I'm actually gonna assign. Gonna get admin, admin, admin. Equip this guy. Equip this guy. His espionage is now 19. That's pretty darn good. I'd say 19 is pretty good. Let's see. Prosperous. I don't really care about Prosperous. Firebrand. It could be something. It can't hurt. It's basically just better agitator. I'm fine with that. Alright, let's confirm and let's do this. Our spy reports, go to ground mission complete. She's lying low in Portugal. Regime change in Cuba. Oh, jeez. The US is, they're certainly spreading, that's for sure. Certainly spreading.
Package is safe and sound.
Nice. Extract counselor mission success. Awesome. Yeah, 99% success, roll to 68.
We found nothing of note.
You're kidding me. Alright. I'll have someone else investigate her next turn. The problem is I don't want her to be, I have to have my spy go to ground now or else someone might try to kill him. Someone might try to kill him. Greater India is interesting, but it's not what I'm looking for
Mission
right
complete.
now. Federation with the Somali. Federation. Confirm. Okay, nice. So now they're now East African Federation. They can join me in September. Awesome. And then I can annex both of them. Then once I annex both of them, I will go for Somaliland. I will finally finish the East African Federation.
Underwhelming, no? Veni Vidi Vici is great, but how do you say I leased it at triple market rate in Latin?
Okay, nice. So we are now able to go to Venus. We are now able to go to Venus. Wait, did I not? I didn't contribute the most to that. Really? Crap. I thought I contributed the most to that research. That's sort of bad. I really thought I was gonna get to choose the next one. All right. Well, in that case, you know what? You guys do that. I'm dedicating pretty much everything to my own personal projects. Meanwhile, we are going to Venus. We are launching for Venus. Okay. So I need... All right. We can do this in probably 2 weeks. Probably 2 weeks. All right. By the end of this turn, we'll send a probe to Venus, or we'll send a platform to Venus. Can't really do much with it yet, but I can do something. All right, grab you. Can have you go to ground because you just critically failed.
Ready.
Standing by.
No real point in building a station around it. Oh, then what should I do with it? Because the whole reason I did that research is because I wanted to go to go to Venus. Should I do something differently? Also, how am I in China? Okay, we're still good in China. Use space research to make station around Venus and Mercury are worth it. Mines are where it's at since stations elite boost to maintain themselves. Oh, okay. I guess we have...
What's the op?
I guess I'm just worried that I won't even get to be in orbit because I'll be kicked out, essentially. Inspire. Don't you have hostile takeover? This guy should have hostile takeover. Hold on. Special activities section. Ryan and Company gives me advise. I could have sworn I gave him something that gave me hostile takeover. Am I going crazy? Am I going insane? I want him to be able to hostile takeover. Time to go to Mercury. Venus is a prerequisite to get there. Oh, I see. Okay. So we just want to go straight to Mercury then. Trying to figure out... One of my orgs has to let... I know one of my orgs lets me do it because I used it. Oh, it's Volan's capital. That's what I need. Okay, sorry. I mixed my orgs around. Okay. Go to unassigned orgs. Unequip. 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 Okay. Now I go to you. Volan's capital gives me +5. Ryan and Company gives me +6. Let's unequip this. I guess unequip this. Equip this. It costs $600 to transfer. Oh, this is such a pain in the butt. Oh, this is such a pain in the butt. Okay, so I'm gonna go put this guy on here. Unequip Ryan and Company. Okay, I see what I did wrong. For now...
What's the op?
Let's have you... let's just have you go and survey, investigate... What was her name? I wanted you to survey... I believe it was her. And we'll have you go to Santiago.
Investigating target.
Right in the event theme, Slash, there's going to be a broadcast today for the new update. Ooh, very cool.
Standing by.
You have any idea of what you think they're going to do for it?
Going in hot.
Where do you need me?
We're gonna do public campaign here. Yeah.
I will tell our story.
Really just want them to like me here in China. And confirm.
Protecting our interest.
Going into hiding.
Interesting. I guess their person went into hiding. Probably just to show the new difficulty and the new monster. Have they announced that they're adding Master Rank already? Have they already announced Master Rank? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I just didn't know they'd gone that far.
We've got some intel on our target.
Actual loyalty score is 5. I could try. What if I flip 2 of humanity? What if I just flip all of humanity first?
Public opinion
I
is
wouldn't feel
moving in our
bad. It'd just be
direction.
really funny. It would be very funny if I did.
Target secure.
Assault alien asset complete. Nice. Bushfires. Let's deploy a team. Nobody new difficulty version of high rank. So are they like a mid-high rank, I guess? I'm a little confused. Like, are they just adding more monsters to high rank? South American Union is interesting if we want to map paint for South America. Alright, how long until you can join? Let's see. For you, it is May. Okay, May for Senegambia, October or September for Burkina Faso. So we've almost completed this. I mean, so the reason West African community isn't constantly in shambles is because they have unity, while here they do not. Okay. We're gonna go to you. And have you go stabilize down here.
We'll turn down the heat.
Have you go. I want
Where
you,
to?
you to investigate.
What's the op?
I actually want you to investigate. Maybe not. Actually, I want you to investigate. Where? Steel Project. Steel Project is espionage. I forget. You Steel Project? Can you Steel Project?
Where do you need me?
You can't. This guy can steal projects. Yeah, we're gonna steal from this lady. Make sure that
Tapping
goes
their
through.
knowledge.
Grab this guy. Send him to fight more aliens. Fight the alien
We're going
asset, and then
Ready
Caitlyn
for my
is gonna
mission.
go to.
What's
Where are
the
you
op?
gonna go, Caitlyn? Let's have you keep stabilizing down here in Africa. Keep
We'll
stabilizing
restore peace to
Africa.
this nation.
Tanaya.
Your orders?
What do you... Ooh, you have a lot of stuff on you. I'm sure some of it's good. Alright, Tanaya. 22 admin, my goodness. Actually, I might try and flip her. Actually, can I flip her as well?
Standing by.
I got a U. I guess I can't flip. Oh, I guess I don't know enough about her yet. Alright, in that case... Oh, I just dangerous traits. Oh, she's hard target, that's why. In that case, maybe I just send Tanaya to stabilize for a bit.
We'll make things safe.
Maybe a bit of a stabilization round. Alright. Why? Oh, okay. That's my spy. Got it. That's constructing the following hab modules, mining complex. And that sounds pretty nice. Granted, as far as research is concerned, I'm pretty much going all in on alien movements. Settlement core. I already have this, don't I? Heavy fission. Pretty sure I have both of these already. No, I have fission pile, not heavy fission pile. I guess I'll take the heavy fission pile. Doesn't really help me as much as I thought. What I need to do, what I'm going to do, I'm going to kind of troll the servants a little bit. The last faction to found settlements. Oh, I guess I hadn't done settlement core. Never mind.
Violence is abating.
I'm going to find a
We were
servant.
unable to increase security.
You gotta be kidding. It's like
Things are stabilizing.
they're not a double agent because they've done plenty of really good things for me. They just
Score
keep
one for the good
failing.
guys.
They're just really bad at their job. They actually made things worse. Okay. Well, Alien Movements Project allows the direct detection of alien operatives. We must now acquire an alien corpse. Very, very good. Any alien stuff I can do right now that I want to do? Let's see. Defoilants? I don't really care about that. Xenology Lab? Don't really care about that. Tungsten Resistojet. I don't know if this is worth anything. Supply Depot sounds pretty good. Because this way we can send ships farther, right? They're bringing a monster that's stronger than Tempered. It's not a new difficulty. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Maximum effort. I'm gonna grab maximum effort, so if I have like a lot of an extra resource, I can just dump it in on somebody. Nah, it should work for me. Alright, some orgs have been available. Alright, go to you. Go to this guy right here. Go to this guy. Want him to go and want to throw on Volan's capital. Equip. Okay, I transfer to you. Now, I go and I grab... Where is it? Is it the... It was like Ryan? Yeah, Ryan and Co. I unequip. Yes. Okay. I have unequipped, and now I can put that on somebody else when I get enough money here in a second. In the meantime, I have one I could throw onto him. I guess maybe this random investigation. Why not? Just a little bit of extra. No reason not to. Then we're gonna go to my espionage guy here. Espionage guy. I can't do it yet, but I'm gonna give him Ryan and company, and we're gonna pump his espionage up so that he's able to fight and grab that alien. So grabbing that alien is gonna be tough. It always is.
Where do you need me?
Alright, you. Do you have any orgs I want? Zeus Labs, no. Hector Foundation, no. Theta Products, Horse Foundation, Serpents Research, no. Don't care about that. What about on you? I mean, they have a lot of cool stuff. Okay, I want Olympus Engineering Group because that gives me that gives me a 15% research boost on all projects. So I'm gonna have you investigate her, Lily here. Investigate her, get intel.
I'm here.
Actually, could I just a hostile takeover on Lily? Oh, she also has really high admin though, is the problem. In order to have all those orgs, she has a really high admin to offset it. So I'm gonna try and get some more intel on her. Actually, if we detain her, which is investigation. Who has high investigation? We could detain her and then do our... Alright, let's get info on her, then we detain her, and then we steal her orgs while she's detained. That's what we do. That's how we do it. Investigation, 13 on this guy, 11 on this... Actually, it might be...
Orders.
Yeah, that guy,
Standing by for orders.
Zooming here might actually be our best person to do it.
Acknowledged.
Standing by.
Alright, in the meantime, what are we doing? What else are we doing? Tanaya, I want you to try and find me a servant. I want you to try and find me a servant person. Oh, there's oh wait, no, that's my own lady. Try and find me probably...
We'll see what they're up to.
Actually...
Ready.
Yeah, there's a lot of decent maybe we go for America, actually. I'm sure they have somebody in America right now. Alright, now then we'll just stick here. Try and find someone from the servants. We're gonna get a bunch of intel on them and then start sabotaging their projects. In the meantime, I want a public campaign in China.
We'll make our appeal.
Get them to like me more. How much
Where
are they
do you
at?
need me?
Unity's fine. You fragmented. Why is it going down? What happened? And we were doing so good, and now the cohesion's going back into the gutter. This guy, I'm gonna have him assault an alien asset. Just kill that. Caitlin here is going to go and stabilize a nation.
Restoring order.
How are we doing over here? 8 and 8. Okay, actually, I'm gonna grab Caitlin. I'm gonna go, and I want you to actually stabilize Senegambia.
We'll turn down the heat.
Okay. Let's confirm. Okay. I guess she's just abandoning missions for some reason. Cool. I don't really care. I don't really care what she does.
Person of interest surveilled.
Yes. Okay. We found a servant. We found a
Prepping for next
servant.
mission. Please
So, with this guy, we're gonna go try
Person
and...
of interest surveilled.
Okay, nice. Actual loyalty score is 5. Cool. We're gonna grab this guy, use him to steal steal projects or sabotage projects.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
All right, nice. A little bit better in China. I mean, we're keeping around 50% in China. That's fine. Serbia, Kosovo, and North Macedonia. Interesting. All right, well, we're reducing alien fauna, which helps. As long as we keep reducing it, I think we'll be doing all right. Meanwhile, how are we doing? Enemies are planning. Okay. So if I go to you,
At your
hostile
service.
takeover, Sargas Laboratories. I do not care. Oh, I can the game is saying I should just try and hostile takeover Lily right now. If I did a hostile takeover on Lily, that would probably fail. It'd be better to try to detain. Let's detain her instead. And then hostile takeover.
Eyes on target.
Your orders?
Detain, hostile takeover, get Olympus Engineering Group, and then I get 15% bonus to my project speed, which is fantastic. And then any of these... Yeah, any of these that I also want? Alright, Toscana Works might be nice to have. Sargas Communications is interesting. Pavo Investments would be nice to snag for the extra admin. Alright, overall, you got some good things. Oh, and Baddest Financial Group for more admin. Works for me. Alright, so let's detain her.
Reporting in.
I want you to go and I want you to survey...
Standing by.
I want you to survey this guy.
Surveilling target.
Meanwhile,
your service.
Tanaya, you can investigate alien activity for me.
Investigating alien site.
Ready to go.
You can go stabilize. Trying to stabilize Gambia,
Restoring
Senegambia here because we're
Ready to
very
go.
close to being able to annex it. I'm gonna be real
We'll
pissed
make
if they
things
go
safe.
into a civil coup and then I have to wait another full year before I can go to them again. All right, so let's do this. Got a question? Sure, Tana. What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What's going on with you? Yeah, we just know they work as an evangelist.
Surveillance complete.
Cool. Oh, actually, I had 2 surveillance missions. Oh, that was Jin Yan who did that. I see. I didn't realize that I also get to
Target
get her
lost.
info.
We couldn't get him.
You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. They failed? Why would they fail?
Things are stabilizing.
Alright.
The situation remains chaotic.
This is a really bad round for us because we are failing things. Either everyone is a spy and they're set to fail at like 90% or something else is happening. We created a faction. Kinda, sorta. Mostly what I
We found
have,
something.
I've just gone, and I have 3 separate I have 2 federations and then China, and we're all allied, but we're not like a unique, single, cohesive faction. So we're kinda getting there, but not entirely. Alright, Org Marketplace is updated. What do we got? Anything that I want? Private investigators could be nice. Just buy that. What about this guy? Well, this has to be criminal. What have you been up to, though, Tana? I hope you're doing good. This is pretty... I mean, Steel Project. This is a little bit nicer because I get a little bit of extra ops as well. Gabbard Space Flight Center. This is interesting. They can't have the criminal trait. 15% space science research is pretty nice. It is a bit expensive, though, for my monthly costs. And then the cartel. Actually... Don't I? Hold on. I believe I have a criminal. Aren't you a criminal? No, you're not a... I'm pretty sure one of my guys is a criminal. Is it you? I should be able to buy the cartel here. That guy's government. Is it... this guy's criminal? No, he's government as well. Huh. Trying to figure out... yeah, I'm trying to figure... oh, I think I had the ability to give you the criminal trait, right? Yeah, I can give her the criminal trait. And with that, I could buy the cartel. I could buy the cartel for her, which could be pretty nice. Let's see. If I want to do that, that is 500. I have just barely enough to do it. And get you the... get yourself a cartel. Get yourself a cartel. Alright, and I can actually throw on another 2 things here. I could throw on Perun if I wanted. Ryan and Co. would be technically ideal. Nah, it would be technically ideal for her, but I don't want to give it to her. Because I'm going to give it to a different guy. Actually, I should have saved up. I need to save up money so I can give Ryan and Co. to the guy I want to give it to. My spy guy, so he can get really high espionage. With high espionage comes the ability to really screw with the servants' projects.
I'm here.
Alright,
I'm here.
you. So if I want you to sabotage projects for the servants, I mean, I guess you can take 2 ops there in case I really screw up.
At your service.
But my goal is to keep sabotaging their projects so they can't keep making contact with aliens.
Ready for my mission.
That's the goal. You investigate alien
On the way
activity.
to the target site.
At your service.
Your orders.
Try to detain her again. Her security's not great. I guess we just rolled really poorly.
We'll
We
bring
just
them
rolled
in.
really badly. We
Your
had an
orders?
86% and we failed.
Your orders?
You, Senegambia. Actually, what day is it? April 16th. When can I annex them? May 14th. Okay, so 2 turns. I'm gonna do 1 more round of stabilization. It'll also help because
restore
then once I
peace to
annex
this
them, they
nation.
will also
Ready for
be
orders.
stable.
Reporting in.
I won't stabilize them and
Ready.
then just instantly have a bunch of strife occur.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
So that should help. Alright, confirm assignments. And how are we on research right now? Maximum efforts is a little under halfway there. And then these, I'm just ignoring these. I might throw on a bunch of research into the social one again to try and get the ability to go to Mercury, but until then, I'm gonna hold off on
You've
it.
hacked their research data.
Ah, dang it. So they were able to, alright, get rid of that. They were able to make contact with the alien.
Target
That's
secure
unfortunate. Okay,
location.
nice though. Nice. Okay, so she is detained. She is detained. That's very, very good.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, I don't know what she's
Things
doing
are
over
cooling
there.
off.
So
Things
now
are
that she's
cooling
detained,
off.
I should be able to take her orgs much easier.
Cleaning things up.
I don't know why I detained her here.
Here's what we
she does
found.
have hard target, so I can't kill her, but I can detain her, which is fine. So that's all I really care to do. I'm not trying to murder, I'm trying to steal her stuff. Interesting. So the US might declare war on me. However, I am allies with China, so I can just, you know, bring all of the Chinese over to myself. All of China will in fact be here to assist. Hostile takeover on you. This is really weird that I don't... She's detained. It's weird that I don't get a bonus for detaining her. Alright.
Targeting their assets.
Target that
Standing
asset.
by.
Go to you.
Standing by.
See if I can actually give him the thing. Yep. Alright, equip. There we go. So I can afford 5 more. So I'm going to throw on Kaiser Securities. I'm going to throw on... Can I give him Canadian Intelligence? I could. I could give him Canadian Intelligence. A Prometheus Institute, and then... Is there anything on the marketplace I'd rather give him? So this gives me... I probably would rather get this, actually, just because it is 2 stars, but it gives me +2. Well, actually, I mean, if I... This is... Canadian Security Service would actually be better. Oh, but I can't use it because I don't have a control... I don't have someone from Canada or in Canada, that's right. This must... Okay, so this one must be criminal, which is unfortunate, because... Well, it's not that good. Intelligence solutions? Ooh, actually, I'm definitely gonna... I want to get this guy. $300. Yeah, we're gonna save up and try and get this Scalpius intelligence solutions. Well... or maybe... No, I think we go for Pictor private security, because what I need is high espionage. I need high espionage, not necessarily, investigation. Obviously, high investigation is nice, but espionage is the one I really care about. If you want to sabotage a project... Yeah, let's sabotage another project.
Breaching
Here.
lab security.
Ready for
Go
orders.
to you. I want
Reporting
you
in.
to stabilize the East African Union again.
Restoring order.
You do
Where
kind
do
of
you
the
need
same
me?
thing.
Where to?
And you,
We'll make
I want you
things
investigating
Ready to go.
here. Let's see if we can find out what the other factions are up to. If we can find out what they're up to, we might be able to start hurting their researches. Mostly because right now we are falling a little. Well, I don't know if we're falling behind in research or what. Gains the addict and indulgent trait. Gains the inflexible trait. Experience a personality shift over the years. Lose the hard target and will gain... I don't like those. Although she loses hard target and could just regain hard target. What does inflexible do? What does that do
Mission
for you
in progress.
exactly? It doesn't lose us a trait, it just gives us a trait. Inflexible...
They won't know
That's
what hit
fine.
them.
I don't care about that. Alright, we're gonna be funny and get rid of their rail cannon. We're gonna just get rid of their
Asset
rail cannon
acquired.
research and get Olympus Engineering Group. Confirm. Awesome. Ooh, okay, take me there. Take me there. We've improved our knowledge about Xenoform Alpha-5. She's no longer in resistance custody. That's okay. I don't
Nothing
care. I got what I
unusual
wanted.
found.
I have gotten what I wanted, which was that dude. Take me there. Okay, I need to survey around China because there's a crash site here.
We were unable to increase security.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Violence is abating.
Alright, but we saved some of that. Alright. So, we have a lot of things to do. We have to find this alien and kill him, which I should be able to do, thanks to this really high espionage I'm about to have.
Your
So if I
orders?
go to you, investigate... Xenoform 5. Investigate is investigation. Excuse me, hiccups. That's actually going to be this... That's actually going to be this guy that does it, because he's a bit better.
Ready for my mission.
So I need you to investigate Xenoform, Alpha, whatever.
We'll see what
Get
they're
that.
up to.
Might consider
Where to?
stabilize. And Burkina Faso. Oh, is Burkina Faso about to break? And they're not looking too hot. Okay. Actually, can I annex Senegal, whatever? I can. Okay. Gonna do that. What else are we gonna do? We are going to we're keeping tabs on that guy. We're finding that guy.
What's the
Gonna
on?
have you go. What do I want this guy to do? Sabotage a project. Let's try sabotaging the academy.
I'm going in.
Tanaya,
Acknowledged.
I want you surveying in here. Try and find out what
Surveilling
alien is
target
there.
area.
What's the op?
Jian, I want you going and setting national policy right here because we're gonna annex
On my way to the
Senegambia,
capital.
Ready.
and then gonna go to Caitlin and have you investigate alien activity.
Investigating
Okay.
alien site.
That should cover all of our bases for this turn. Let's do this.
Initiating surveillance.
All right, so with surveillance, I should. Ooh, so there is alien life forms. So I do need to send these down and kill these. I could
We've
send
hacked their
in the
research
army.
data.
Sure. Get rid of their rail cannons.
We've got some intel.
Nice. Okay, got some intel on him, which is good. We failed on that guy. That's whatever. That is whatever. Right now, what I mostly care about is... Ooh, maximum effort. Okay, that's actually good, because I now need to kill... I do now need to kill this guy. Nigerian Confederation is interesting. It lets me build just a bigger confederation, which I like, but that's not really what I'm working on right now. Interplanetary rockets. What do you guys think would be a good thing to research right now? I don't really know. There's a lot of things we could do. Maybe an outpost mining complex, so that way we could mine stuff from space. Administration node, period of unity. Now that's just for Vietnam. Alpha Piltron Drive, audience research, I don't care about. Oh, thank you for the raid, Una. Thank you. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me give you that shout out. I saw you were doing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. How was it? I hope it was good. Those of you who don't know Una, she is great, fantastic. Go follow the very cool Lunar Bunny now. Do it. I command you. I don't normally command you guys to do stuff, but I'll say to do it now. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Welcome in Cosmical. Welcome Shakaraf. Hope you're doing good. You guys are more than... Well, I'm glad you put the lovely in front of it, but you guys are more than just leftovers. Hope you're doing good. We will not resist any cuddles. Because I do have a fan on in my room and it's very cold, so cuddles are welcome right now. How was it? Hope you had a good time. We were just doing some Terra Invicta, and for those who may not know me, hi, my name's Shatters. I do kind of a lot of like strategy type games, and this is very much a strategy game. I think a sample pretty easily summed it up earlier as graphs with map painting, so that's what we're doing. Being the first time in a storage dungeon, so you're grinding now. Ooh, nice. For sure, Una. I will definitely get that list to you, and I'm aiming for next Tuesday if that works for you. Next Tuesday, innit? If I'm from the European Union and I say Tuesday, well, I guess they're not in the EU anymore. I guess if I'm from London proper and I say Tuesday, like a chew, like I'm chewing the day, that's a pretty good accent, eh? You don't stream? Oh, that's all good. Okay. Yeah, whatever day works for you, because I will be here regardless. I will be here. Yeah, so we can work that out. But no, I hope you had a good stream. Sorry that you end up fainting in the story dungeon, but I'm sure you'll get it next time for sure. Every other day but Tuesday. I wonder why they pronounce it like that. Maybe they just think it sounds fun. But yeah, we are doing this game called Terra Invicta. It's basically just a big map painting game, but also a space game, and it's really cool and fun. The only problem right now is I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Feeling dizzy, so decided to end early? Alright, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling dizzy. Yeah, if you need, for Una and any of your welcome raiders, totally appreciate raiding in, but if you need to go get some rest, get some food, please take some after stream care and make sure you are at your tip-top shape because you have earned it. Sorry to hear you're feeling dizzy. Is it like dehydration or something, you think? You gotta remember to drink water during stream. I always forget that. That's even when the chat reminds me, I still forget. Alright, I guess maybe let's start... Alright, let's get a mining complex so I can at least mine from my outposts. That's probably for the best. Arrange by much easier. Oh, thank you, Battle Moose. Appreciate it. Change project. Arrange by... Oh, category would be way easier. Although I don't know why straight... I don't know why straight of Gibraltar... Oh, because these are just... Oh, so this is like engineer, space science. I see how it works. That does help a lot. Thank you. Speaking of, appreciate it. Your chat drowned you today and literally bested up your PC by doing so? Oh, no. You have like a little water redeem that plays? I actually did my water redeem play? I wasn't looking. It's supposed to show like a little water bottle spraying all over me. I don't know if it did though. Cause it's pretty quick. It's only like 10 to 12 seconds if I remember correctly. But I made the GIF myself in DaVinci Resolve and I felt very proud of it. But yeah, we are right now. So goal of this
Mission
game
complete.
essentially is aliens are here and they're not our friends. So we need to try and kind of unite the world. Also, welcome in, Battle Moose. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We need to unite the world, or at least enough of it to
Here's what
fight
we
off the
found.
aliens and hope for the best. Because right now, we're currently in mostly Africa and China, which has gone okay so far. The problem is, there are these guys called the Servants, who really like the aliens. They're kind of like the aliens' #1 fans. And they're in control of the United States and Canada, which is a bit scary. So I'm trying to figure out how to deal with them. Finally, not Germany. Do you want to see Germany? Right now, Germany is in control, is being owned by the Academy, who are like the smarty pies. They're kind of just vibing. They're surrounded by the EU, Poland, Russia, and somehow Denmark is still independent. Go Denmark. DMS on-screen stuff, but usually is so quick you didn't even know why it broke stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that it was breaking. That is weird. That is very odd.
Ready to go.
But no, we are here to assassinate today. We're gonna assassinate Xenoform. Jeez. Oh wait. Oh, sorry, this is the wrong guy. This is not the guy that does the killing. Different guy does the killing.
Where to?
Once I get him his upgrades. You need to get the servants out of USA. I know, it's... I've been spending most of my time trying to stabilize Africa. Now that Africa is stabilized, I do need to start getting them out of there, because they are going to be a little scary if I leave them there. Ministry of State. Oh, holy cow. This is very good. This is very good, actually. We are just buying the CCP. We are now the CCP. Very cool. Hopefully it didn't cost too much monthly. It doesn't cost an insane amount monthly. Minus 220. It's expensive. I think it's worth it. I think it's 100% worth it for the admin, investigation, and the espionage. Especially because I'm gonna need a lot of espionage here, since what do you call it? I need to kill this alien, so I'm gonna need maxed out espionage if I want to even have a chance of ever doing it. I think it's just a little overwhelmed with cat stuff. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling overwhelmed, but I hope the cat stuff works out and it gets better. Cats are real cute patooties, but they can also be a bit stressful at times, so I hope it's not too much for you. We're gonna go and grab this guy for another +2. And then grab this guy. Alright. So we're at 24 espionage. That's pretty damn good. 1 got fixed, 2 juveniles were in the cone of shaming for different reasons. Oh, that sounds like a bit of a stressful time. I do not envy you one bit. They're also a medication need for another cat is on shortage, and you call different vets to find out if they have some leftovers. I'm sorry to hear that they're on shortage. That sounds like a not super fun thing to be going through. Sorry to hear that. We're gonna grab this guy. I just need to, what do you call it? I just need to wait until I get a little bit more money, and then I can put him on here. In the meantime, 24 investigations, pretty damn good. Let's try and kill an alien. Try and kill an alien. Can I detain an alien out of curiosity? No, I can't. I can only kill aliens. If you keep investigating the alien for a few turns, that can also increase it. Ah, okay. I wonder how can I get... It's all my ops though. I think we keep investigating. I think you're right. I think we just keep investigate them a little bit more.
Ready to go.
Actually, they're at the same investigation now, so I'll have you keep investigating. Get some more intel on them. You're juggling 4 patients right now, and it's a crazy... I hate cats. Ah, no. So wait, the cat itself is also upset? Sorry to hear that the cat itself is also upset. Well, I'm sure they might be... They're upset now, but I'm sure they'll forgive you later.
Tracking target.
It's,
What's the op?
you know, it's not an easy job to be a cat, like... Is cat mom the right word? I don't know if that's the right word, but... taking care of that many cats, so you're doing good work.
Initiating surveillance.
She's been upset for months. Oh, really? I wonder, maybe I
Ready
guess
for my
she just
mission.
doesn't like other cats, huh? Sorry to hear that. playing a very unhealthy amount of this game recently. I'm getting back into it, and I'm loving it. It's so much fun.
In.
What's the op?
This is about as far as I've gotten. Last time I think I got maybe like a little bit far. Actually, no, I don't. Maybe I got like a little bit farther than last time, but in general,
Initiating
I
surveillance.
think I'm around where I was the first time I played,
Standing
but that
by
was on
for
the
orders.
previous version of the game. Is this your first time playing the game out of curiosity, Moose? And then go here. We're just gonna do a defend interest in the West African
Protecting
community.
our interests.
And confirm. Hopefully we get a lot of intel on this alien so that I can kill
Securing
him.
our control.
I need that alien dead. The problem, admittedly, with killing the alien is once I do it, the aliens are gonna respond by probably trying to kick me out of China,
I have new information.
which I definitely do not want. Check out Bladewire Brother and just does not want to be bothered by their cats, but the others still want to be cuddle or just coexist. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know.
I have new information.
My family didn't like raise dogs or anything, but
Surveillance
when we got our dog, I believe she was kind of the runt of the litter, and she was very affectionate towards like other dogs eventually, but she was occasionally a little skittish, especially when we first got her. And I don't know, maybe that's just because she was a puppy. Maybe it's just because she was a puppy. But usually puppies are pretty like sociable, right? So I think that might have been it. And if you playthroughs on and off, just come back at the end of your current run. What kind of run are you doing, out of curiosity? What are you working on right now? Let's get warships. Should probably be able to go to space at some point. Germany has joined the Russo-Spain war against Spain. Good for them, I guess. All young
By
living
the
things are pretty
numbers.
social. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're usually pretty social, so I think she must have been a little nervous for some
The
reason.
cat is in the box.
We've also researched quantum computing, but I don't care. I don't care about anything except making really big countries right now. Best time to teach them good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Because then they'll be like, then they'll be a lot happier and nicer. All right, wrong. I meant to go to you. Grab surveillance, purchase org. Now we have a maxed out espionage, and 14 investigation is pretty damn good. This guy is about as good as he can get. Air Force Research Lab. Actually, what I do need to do is, well, I need to go to somebody. Maybe Science Guy? No, Science Guy's already filled. I need to find somebody that I can just dump the, Oh, holy cow, Tanaya has... I've not done anything for her in a while. So I'm just gonna give her a bunch of admin so we can give her the Olympus Engineering Corps. I guess she's supposed to be like a persuasion person. I don't really have any persuasion to give her, so for now, I'll just kind of dump whatever I want for like bonuses on her. So I can go like right here and they're on this. I don't have enough money though, so we'll do that next turn. Okay, so I think it's time we kill this. I think it's time we kill this alien. I think it's time we kill this guy. 50% chance. We have. All right. We have 50% chance. If I up the ops, 64 ops, I have a 91% chance. I think we go. I think we go for it.
Standing by for orders.
I don't think he's gonna survive that. You don't already know you can make Southeast Asia Alliance based in Thailand, can unify Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, Myanmar, Malaysia, Indonesia, and Philippines, and then make the Pan-Asian Combine. Yeah, I noticed the Pan-Asian Combine. I hadn't thought of doing... I thought we would just go as China and conquer all of them and then just yoink them into the Pan-Asian Combine. But that would be easier by having two separate alliances and then get them all together. I appreciate the lurk. Ian, and please, I hope you feel better. I wish you the best of luck with your cats. Please, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm sure you absolutely crushed it today. Just fall asleep on the desk like a potato. Luckily, I haven't done that since university. I'm very lucky with that. Who can we steal assets from? Let's just steal from this person. I don't even know if they have anything I want. I just thought it'd be funny. I kind of just thought it'd be funny to steal from them. Alright, you are fine. You're going up a little bit. You are also going up, so I'm gonna grab
Ready
you.
for orders.
Actually, sorry, gonna have you go. Actually, no, you're not gonna attack an alien asset. I'll leave that be for now. You're gonna go right here,
We'll make things
stabilize.
safe.
You're gonna go over
Ready.
here. You're going to stabilize.
We'll
And
turn down
then
the
you're
heat.
going to go over here and you're going
I'm
to
here.
stabilize.
Restoring order.
Alright, today's the big day. Do we kill the alien? Do we kill the
I will report
alien?
when my mission is complete.
91% chance. It's pretty good. I don't know what he's doing. He does have hard target on him, which makes things difficult. Interplanetary warships complete. Nice. Okay. I guess Pan-Asian Combine would be great. The problem is, with Pan-Asian Combine, is it's so expensive, and I have so many other things I need. I have so many other
War
things I need to
required.
grab. Alright, what can we get? Pictor private organizations. That's fine. Light Star orbits. I like the extra boost. It's a nice little bit to boost at any rate. Actually, that'd be a 0.6. That'd be a roughly like 20, like 15, like 10%, 12%. It's 15%-ish boost to what my current boost is. Not bad. Ooh, Coral Capital is great. Coral Capital is fantastic, actually. Anything else that I want that might be better? Wadelia Brands, Escalon Extraction, the Sage Foundation, Research. Alright, we're gonna go Coral Capital. Get the admin. And just like that, it's mine.
The target is down.
We did it! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. We have recovered an alien corpse. Few among us would have ever believed the day would come, not only inarguable proof of life from another world, but the successful retrieval of an intact alien body, ours to study at our leisure. Returning it to our labs has been a challenge, however. Its cellular structure began to deteriorate at an alarming rate, which we believe is due to some sort of genetically programmed failsafe, presumably to prevent this race's enemies from learning more about them. Fortunately, we were well equipped enough to quickly transfer the corpse into cryogenic storage, by which point only its outermost extremities had succumbed to necrosis. More problematically, the pathologist tasked with the initial assessment of the body quickly fell into an inexplicable stupor. The effect dissipated within a few hours and did not repeat. A full post-mortem may now begin.
We've taken one down, Commander.
We took one down. Dude is looking ugly. Woohoo, indeed. The problem is, this right here, aliens don't really care about us. Now that we've killed one of them, they're really going to care about us. Alright, let's see. We've completed the acquire an alien corpus. Corpus. I think it's supposed to be alien corpse objective, not corpus. A corpus is a collection of words. What do you mean corpus? I mean, granted, having a corpus of the alien language would be incredibly helpful from a code-breaking perspective, but I don't exactly think that's what we've got going on right here. Alright. We've acquired an alien corpse for study, though not without casualties of our own. The target alien was neutralized with minimal collateral damage, and the recovery team arrived within the allotted window. Unfortunately, during the process of securing the alien corpse for transport, it revived and attacked. The leader of the recovery team was killed by a single blow from one of the alien's upper appendages, and 2 more suffered serious injuries while attempting to flee. At this point, our strike team re-engaged the alien, fired on it until it went down a second time, then continued firing into the body until they ran out of ammunition. Some cautious experiments led them to conclude that the alien was finally dead, at which point the body was recovered without further incident. Shortly before he was killed, the recovery team leader, biologist, said that the alien's facial structure reminded him of the microscopic organisms known as hydras, which themselves are known to regenerate from injuries. In the absence of any other description for the invaders, the name is quickly proliferated through our research and operations divisions. Research hydra biology when it becomes available. Yeah, we're gonna do that ASAP.
Violence is abating.
We're gonna do that as soon as possible.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright, that went pretty well.
The situation remains chaotic.
Like, I don't think she's a spy. I think she's just terrible at her job. On Philippines and Japan. That is interesting. I wonder if I could join the war on Japan's side, because I don't want the US to take this land. I would help out the Illuminati here. The Initiative, sorry, not the look at their logo. They're the Illuminati. I would help them out here. Patrol Vessels Project. Ooh, that could be good. Meanwhile, how are we doing here? We're doing fine here. Mission control is doing good. Trying to build a new one. Aside from that, economy's going great. Okay, so if I go like right here, if I go direct investment, if I put direct investment into Unity, because I don't have money, so it increased it by 0.033. The only thing I can invest in is funding, because that takes influence, or a space program. I'd also try building an army, but that takes a lot of ops. And that gets me 1 point, essentially. So over here where I see, where it's like, okay, I have Unity is 0.4 of 2 points. If I invest 1 here, then I invest 1 point into this Unity, right? This Unity tick. So if I were to invest 2 points into Unity, then it would essentially increase my fragmented here by 0.033. So I'm starting to understand how it works. How investment works. For something like economy, I could just directly invest in the economy and increase that economic growth. I go to China. Economy is interesting. Well, I guess it probably costs more if I were to... Yeah, if I want to direct invest into China, it's going to cost a lot because it's China. Compared to poor for this? Yeah, a little bit. Well, not necessarily for Africa. 2.3 isn't... Well, it's kind of rough for me right now. It is actually a bit rough for me to manage. Maybe we start looking elsewhere. Where do I want to expand next? I kind of want to expand up north. I want to take back all of this. The Uzbekistanian Federation. If I can take all of this, that would be really cool. The big thing is I'd have to get through China. How big is... I mean, China's been at war with Spain for a while, right? If I declared war on China, right? If I declare war on China... Or sorry, not China. On Russia. I am China. I am China. I'd be declaring war on Russia. I declare war on them. Do I just walk in and take the... Do I have to take all of their territory? Because I don't really want all of their territory. I just want this bit right here. Maybe that's how we have to do it, though. We could also start researching... Problem is, these guys are all locked down, so... If I wanted to get these, I'd probably have to just militarily steamroll all of them and get the South Pacific, get the Pacific that way, right? Might be worth building a navy, actually. Do I have... Yeah, I don't think I have a navy. I'm gonna start building a navy a little bit. Because I'm gonna need a little bit if I want to invade, like, Taiwan and Japan and the like. Not technically for Korea. I can just kind of walk into Korea. Actually, I could just take Korea. You know what? Let's just take North Korea real fast. It's been a while since I was in North Korea.
Ready for orders.
What's the worst that could happen?
Ready for orders.
All right, I want you hostile takeover. I'm basically just gonna hostile takeover everybody. All right, hostile takeover this guy. You.
At your service.
I want you to sabotage a project. I don't really want you to sabotage a project. Can you steal projects? Why don't you steal a project for me?
Security.
Stealing a project is a little nicer. Meanwhile, I want you to actually investigate. Investigate some more unknowns. Try and find me somebody that I can...
Standing by.
What do you call it? Try and find me someone I can steal more stuff from. Because right now I don't... Right now I'm kind of going... I've kind of stabilized my borders. So right now I'm looking to expand and interact more with the other factions aside from just trying to take land. Right? That's what I want to do. Alright. Got a ground. Cool. I do wonder... Alright, here's your hydrobiology. If I go to you... Alright, I'll finish space dock. It won't take that long, and then we'll research the hydrobiology.
Data acquired.
40mm magazine. Sounds pretty nice. So I guess I have some of their stuff now. tool's been
They will
invented,
now
so they're just
serve
going to be a rubber
us.
car mat you lay on the concrete and under the metal bracket. I mean, that sounds like it would work good. You know, what is it? Keep it simple, stupid. If it works, it works. You don't need to go crazy with it after all. Now, out of curiosity, how long did it take you to come up with that? Sounds like it was quite a bit. Materials. Anything good? Scallion Foundation, Sage Foundation. This would be interesting. This gives me Steel Project. Sounds kind of bad. They don't have anything I want. Maybe Sargus Communications. I'll grab Sargus Communications and give it to Xian here, just so she has some more persuasion.
We found nothing of note.
Stop failing these rolls.
Wrapping up
Granted,
here.
I'm kind of just assuming this guy is good to, what do you call it, is on my side and not failing. I'm pretty sure he is, though. I'm pretty sure he is. Wait. Oh, hydrobiology's up here. Jeez, 5k. That is a lot.
Order is returning.
Alright, stabilize mission, success in East Africa. Cool. But yeah, I mostly want to find... I really just want to interact with... I haven't interacted with a good chunk of the factions. Like, if we go, like... I've not interacted with the initiative. I don't think I've even... I think I met Project Exodus, like, once, and I haven't seen them for the rest of the game. So I definitely want to interact with them a bit. We now have an army in North Korea. Good for us. Good for us. Love that. Love that.
Ready to go.
Alright. I'm gonna start inspiring people. I'm gonna just start to inspire people.
I'll
So
make
that
sure
way,
they're
I don't
on
know
our
if they're on...
side.
Yeah, I don't know if they're on my
Acknowledged.
side, but I can at least... You know, I don't know if they're on my side, but I can at least make sure that they more than likely are by constantly making them like me.
Standing by for orders.
Alright, I want you to investigate the unknown in Beijing. That's
Eyes on
literally
target.
that's my
At your
stomping grounds. I
service.
don't like someone being in my
Where do you
stomping
need-
grounds.
At your
Steal a
service.
project. Steal a project from Jakarta.
We'll
See what they
catch
got
up
going
years
on.
of research.
And then
Standing
you,
by.
hostile takeover. Let's figure out what everyone has as far as orgs are concerned. Sargus Labs. It's actually pretty good for the energy research. Military, Tau Associates. Shaka Instruments, I don't care about. Private Investigators, kind of meh. Hephaestus Communications, eh. I'm mostly okay, Tuscana Works could be nice because of the additional 5% to project research. Ooh, Pavo Instrument. Alright, we're gonna go for Pavo Investments because of the admin. So grab you, go for Hostile Takeover on Lily. Oh right, it's hard to Hostile Takeover Lily because she also has really good admin, that's right. Anything from you then? Horus Foundation. Okay, let's see what their other operatives are working with. Let's see what else they're working with. You. Door Inc. What a name. Okay, Door Inc. looks pretty nice. I'll snag that from you.
Targeting enemy ores.
I'll take that.
Acknowledged.
Meanwhile, let's actually go up to here. Let's go to Tanaya. Let's equip this. Alright, cool. And now we have some more bonus to our project research. Yep, 45%. My goodness. That is a nice bonus, to say the least. Probably why we're at 30 per day down here. Alright. Is that everybody? No, Catlin needs something to do. I forget, when can I fully annex you? I'm gonna fully annex them in September. What about down here, though? When can I fully annex September as well? Okay. So we'll fully annex these two in September as well. Meanwhile, let's see, 3.8 is fine, 4.3 is fine, 7.2, 2.3. I'm gonna have Catlin go over here, make sure that we don't lose South
We'll
Sudan.
turn down the heat.
You are now in a Mimic stream indeed, Scary. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How you been? What are you up to? We are just playing a game called Terra Invicta. It's kind of like a big old space strategy game with a nice healthy dose of map painting, where I go and I try to make really big countries. Hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. What have you been up to? I'm guessing you came in from
believe they'll
Yuna.
stay loyal
Hope
to the
you had a good
cause.
time with her. Her streams are fantastic. New project available. I don't really care for that. Don't really care for that at any
No
rate.
more secrets.
Alright, steal their autocannon. Okay. Got a little bit of science from them.
We've got some intel on our
I'll take
target.
it. Liela Corella with the initiative. Okay, initiative is good. I don't know much
Order
about him yet. Yeah, we're gonna steal. What about Crocella Biotech? I'm gonna grab Door Inc. first, and then we'll grab Crocella Biotech after this. A lot of repo and was lurking with Yuna, just ended yours to find out she ended early. Yeah, she unfortunately said she wasn't feeling great. Oh, there's another alien. Take me there.
Please keep me safe.
There's another alien. Alright. Well, I need this guy dead. I need this guy dead. How is Repo, though? How is it? I haven't played it myself yet. It looks interesting. It looks interesting. Is it better
Enjoy
or
your
worse than
wealth and status while you
Lethal
can,
Company, in
my
your
friends.
opinion? Because
Because
I've played a
things
bit
are
of Lethal
stabilizing.
Company, and it was fine. But it wasn't necessarily my jam. But Repo, I've heard, is kind of like the better version of it. So I'm not sure. What had happened? You looked away for 2 moments? Oh, nothing. We just killed an alien, and now we're gonna kill another one. Now we're gonna kill another one. African Union. Oh, this is good. Because this basically lets us form Mega Africa. Lets us form Mega Africa, which is what I want to do. You can actually fight back and level up, because that's why it's better than lethal. Oh, okay. Gonna need Ethiopia? Yeah. I had Ethiopia a while back, and then I dropped it to make space for China. Actually, we still have it. We do still have Ethiopia, surprisingly. The only one that looks like it might be tough are some of these more northern places. I think Algeria, Libya, and Egypt are gonna be the only ones I have trouble making. Or grabbing. Like Eritrea, Djibouti, all that are relatively easy to snag. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's because this is the project I was going for. This is the one I wanted to grab. I'm gonna do hydrobiology first because it's gonna take a lot of setup to get this ready, like of me just taking the countries before I'm even ready to research and make the the Mega Federation. And this way I'm able to. Oh, thank you for the follow, Scare. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're joining the stream. This way I'll be able to can keep kind of going down my main path because I do need hydrobiology to start fighting back against the aliens because otherwise they're gonna be very rude to me. I don't like it when they're rude to me. Man, that actually worked out really. Jin Yan actually worked out really well for a double agent here.
Ready.
All right, we're gonna investigate this alien a little bit.
Eyes
Mostly
on
just gonna try
target.
killing him and see what happens. I don't like having him here. If you're ready, but no Snapchat. I appreciate it. I'm glad. I appreciate you hanging out and coming back
Ready.
to enjoy. I always try to
Where to?
make a stream that people want to come back to. So I always appreciate when raids in again, and also that people like to stick around afterwards. Have a great night. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. This guy is. I'm gonna sabotage. Ah, wait. Where did the? I could have sworn I found an. Didn't I just find an initiative guy? When aren't you currently
Standing
hailing
by.
an initiative, dude? Oh, I guess he went to ground. No, she's literally right there. Okay, I guess I don't have enough info, so I'm gonna have
We'll
you
see
keep
what they're
following
up
the
to.
initiative.
Acknowledged.
Follow the initiative, make sure that guy goes down. Meanwhile, you can have you inspire. I'm gonna keep inspiring my main spy guy here because
I'll
if he
speak with
turns, I'm in a lot of trouble.
Reporting
I'm in a
in.
lot of trouble if my main intelligence
What's the
officer
op?
decides that he's sick of me and he wants to move on. So we're gonna move to investigating this life form right here. Again, just kind of making sure that I get some intel on
Investigating
them.
target.
Because with that extra
Standing
intel, I
by
should
for
be able to
orders.
have an easier time killing them. Reason why we kill the aliens is they're gonna be very mean if I don't. very bad things will happen if I don't kill the aliens. So, I'm not being... Okay, well, I'm technically being rude. But
On the way to the target site.
It's a valid rudeness, in my opinion. Alright, so September, so like 4 turns for these guys. And then 3 turns for these guys. And then we can finally... We'll be able to... So this will complete the West African community, and then this will almost complete the East African Federation. Awesome. Alright, let's confirm our assignments.
I think we had a break.
Big thing right now, I need money. I need to find a way to make money, and a lot of it. Because as we are...
Mission aborted.
Interesting.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I guess he...
Mission canceled.
Yeah, I was gonna say... I guess the alien gave me a
Surveillance
slip.
complete.
That's unfortunate. Well, I guess it happens. We'll find him again eventually. The bigger... Wait, we're in the Atomic Age as East African Federation? That's pretty good for us. Didn't think we were gonna be that high. And then investigate the alien activity up here. I didn't realize they actually had a... Oh, there's a... crash. Oh, that's right. They're literally
Recon
killing
complete.
people. The aliens have landed and are fighting people right here. Although I don't control Canada, and they're not going to let me in, so there's nothing I can really do about it. Several people have been reported missing after failing to return from a local forest in the Chongqing region. Rumors have already spreading that the forests of Chongqing are haunted. Let's figure out what happens here. Well, these are quite bad. These are all quite bad. Just a spooky bedtime story. Invaders will find no refuge, burn it all down. Only humanity first can do that. Organize a pilgrimage of the faithful as a test of devotion. Jeez, alright. Will we roll correctly? Alien abductions reported. Okay, cool. Okay, that's actually really good. So now that I know there are alien abductions there, I should be able to investigate. So I'm gonna grab my best surveyor. I want you to survey right here.
Target area.
I'm gonna grab you and
Standing
investigate
by.
that alien activity.
Reporting in. On the way to the target site.
I'm gonna have...
Acknowledged.
Sorry, actually. No, I
Ready
don't
for
want you doing
orders.
this. I want you
Where
doing
to?
hostile takeover of... Sure, this lady.
Targeting their assets.
Value 3.3 is in
Yeah.
terms of military sophistication. Their military is equipment that was the state of the art in the 1950s. Oh. Oh, that's not as good then, I suppose.
I'm here.
Maybe not as good as I thought. If we're on a 1950s equipment.
Headed there now.
Where do you need me?
Given that's, you know, a while ago. That's
Ready
a
for my
fair
mission.
amount of time in the past.
Ready for my mission.
Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe if we get in a... Well, actually, if we get in a fight, I'm just calling in China.
Tracking
If we
target.
do, unfortunately, get in a fight,
Where
I'm
do you
calling
need
in
me?
China, and then that's it. I call in China, and we're good to go. Equip Door Inc. And then I'll throw on Stargas Communications for a little bit of extra persuasion. F-47, you're seeing headlines, but you're dubious? About what? What is the F-47? Afraid I don't know that one. Afraid I don't know that one. Xian Han. What do I want you to do? Your admin's actually decent. I'm gonna have you inspire... Tanaya.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Again, I think two inspires, and then having
Initiating surveillance.
both my dudes.
I believe they'll
what do you
stay
call it?
loyal to the cause.
Having both my dudes determine the loyalty of themselves should be enough to figure out where I am. I think all my guys are at least above
Asset
10
acquired.
loyalty, which should be good enough. Anything with admin? Not seeing anything that gives me admin. This gives me space mining output, which could be interesting. It's not a lot, but it's something. This gives me some science research. It's not gonna help me that much. Social science research. That could be an interesting bonus for the social science research, because I quite like social science. We're gonna grab... What are we gonna grab? I think we grab this for the social science bonus. Nice. And that is
Person
what I
of
call a
interest
hostile
surveyed.
acquisition. They are affiliated with the initiative. Awesome. Hopefully I can start stealing their stuff. Ooh. So Jinyon was assigned to figure out what Lily's loyalty is, because this is actually kind of funny. My double agent,
I work for you now.
they don't... Humanity First, they do not suspect her. They suspect her friend, though, who is not my double agent. So they made me go and figure out who is the double agent and who isn't. It's basically like, you know that story in the Cold
We found
War
something.
of the FBI was like, hey, we think we have a mole in the FBI. So they went to a guy and were like, I need you to be super secret and find it, but he was the mole. That's kind of what just happened here. It's great. It's fantastic. Okay, this is definitely an alien. There's no way this isn't.
Reporting in.
I'm gonna have you investigate this. There's no way this isn't an alien right now.
We'll see what they're up to.
I'm gonna have you go.
Ready to go.
Investigate
Ready for my
here.
mission.
I'm gonna have you go.
Standing by.
Assault alien asset in... Is there anything in Mexico? Or, sorry, not Mexico. In China. No. Alright, in that case, we're actually gonna go and survey this alien. I'm almost certain this is an alien right here.
Tracking target.
So I want 2 guys on
Ready
it.
to go.
Tanaya is... Let's see, what do I know about you? She doesn't really have anything good on her. But we'll keep going. And keep
Surveilling
figuring out what's
target.
up with her.
Reporting in.
You, meanwhile, are going to inspire another inspire on
I'll
Tanaya. I think
ensure
2
their
inspire should be enough, right? If they're successful, then it'll increase them. Even if it just increases them by 1 or 2, that's good enough for me. US 6th Gen fighter, F-47. Supposedly the test planes have hundreds of flight hours. I mean,
I think we had a breakthrough.
that does feel like the type of thing they probably wouldn't just tell everybody. You'd probably have to wait to find out. I could believe it. I could believe it. Alright. Doesn't do that kind of work anymore. Lose up to 3 of their non-unique orgs. Or nothing happens. Wait, okay. Supposed to be done with this life, as the polite man with the goatee sitting across the table from her calmly explains it's not as simple as that. Ji and Han accumulated certain debts and expectations in the underworld, and simply working for their existence now hasn't changed that. Nevertheless, it won't be anything too big, nothing to worry about, just a small favor for old time's sake. That is really bad. Oh, I don't care about Martuine. I really hate to say it. Ooh, but if she fails, she's detained for 4 mission phases. That is a long time. That is a long time to be without her. I'm not increasing unrest in China. Wait, critical success? This is interesting. The internet sounds like it's telling it from official sources, so it's likely they're underselling it. I could see that. Alright. There's a 25% chance we gain $10,000. Or a 75% chance that we're detained for 2 months. But I love gambling, baby! That's unfortunate. Alright, I'll break her out of jail. I can break her out of
Surveillance
jail.
complete.
Gambling, oh no. We were so close. We were so close.
Person of interest.
Yep, I knew it. I knew that was
We've
gonna
got
be an
some
alien.
intel on our target.
I knew that was gonna be an alien. Alright. Well, now that we've got 2 guys on him, we should be able to kill him. Security's 19. However, they are on my turf. They are on my turf in China, which means they're gonna have I have a lot of
Recon
buffs to
complete.
actually grabbing them. Hopefully they stay in China for enough time for me to actually finish grabbing them. Why did I suddenly lose Cap here? What happened? Oh, I'm guessing it's because of the, what do you call it? I'm guessing it's because of her getting detained. Alright, so first things
Ready
first,
for my mission.
you're gonna assassinate Xenoform Alpha, whatever. Security apparatus, intel, espionage 25. This guy just has so much damn security. Alright, I don't want to use all my ops, so I'm gonna use 32
I have them
of
in
them.
my sights.
Where do you
Meanwhile,
need?
you. I need you to assault an alien asset, and I need you to assault the one that is in... where did it say it was? I could have sworn it said there's alien growth in my land. You see the alien's loyalty, then you have the best odds of grabbing alien. Oh, okay. I still think 81% should be fine. Salamander shock troops. That doesn't sound good for me. Geez, there's just so many aliens now. There's not much I can really do. Let's see. Oh, I can't undetain her. Oh, I see. So getting detained through an event like that is different than being detained by like another faction. So I can't. I was thinking if I fail, I just undetain her, but that is not how that works. That's a bit unfortunate. All right, we're gonna strike an alien asset.
Gear up.
We're just
Reporting
we're
it.
gonna start trying to just kill a bunch of alien
Where do
assets.
you need me?
Gonna go set national policy over here. We're gonna annex these
Heading to the
guys,
capital.
then we can start.
Standing
we can
by.
annex these guys after this phase. Yes, after this phase, we can annex both South Sudan and Somalia, which will be great. Tanaya is over here. Hostile takeover. If I want a hostile takeover you, no, I don't want a hostile takeover you. I'm wondering why... Oh, I guess I don't know enough about them to steal their projects? I'm trying to figure out why I can't steal some of them. Alright, Chad. Algeria. Martuina. Is there anywhere... Let's see, Erechia's already broken. Let's go do crackdown on
Applying
Djibouti.
pressure on
And
their
I'll grab
people.
these next. Okay. And you
I'm here.
are captured. Alright. Confirm mission. Means we won't be spending money on anything anytime soon. I really hope this assassination goes through. I will say, US is really... Servants are really making some waves here.
They won't be causing us any more problems.
Nice! Okay. We succeeded in killing that alien. Alright, we're not gonna kill another alien for a hot minute. I only killed him because he was in my turf. Trying to go find... Why did I reduce... Oh, that was her now. That was my double agent. I'm like, why am I in
Hit them
Brazil?
where it hurts.
Okay.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with Burkina Faso. Nice.
Target
Alright.
destroyed.
And that is the entirety of the West African Union formed. Or sorry, West African Community formed. Very, very nice. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so the game's like, hey, maybe stop killing aliens. Look, if you're gonna walk directly into my land, I'll kill them. Otherwise, we can vibe for now. Otherwise, we can chill. Geez, 34% of investment, or else the elites get upset. I don't really care. Yeah, the US is starting to scare me a little bit. I wonder if we try purging in the... I mean, if they're gonna make it easy for me... Where to go? Alright. Part of the problem is I
Ready
don't
to
have a
go.
lot of people with purge. I think I only have one guy. I think
Standing
only Imba has the purge mission.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah,
At
which
your
makes things
service.
difficult.
Ready.
I'm gonna go. Let's
I'm here.
purge. We're gonna take. We are going for Africa, so I'm going to.
Terminating
We are
the
trying to make
opposition.
big Africa, so I'm
Ready
gonna
for my
focus on
mission.
Africa for now. This guy. Inspire, I don't really care about. Go.
Heading
Assault
to
more
the
alien
LZ.
life forms.
At your service.
You.
What's the op?
Strife should be fine here. This should be fine. So for now, actually, I'll do like one stabilize here because we did just
Restoring
incorporate another. Oh, actually, sorry, no.
Ready for my
Don't do
mission.
That. Don't do that. Set national policy.
Heading to the capital.
Have you set national policy? have you set
orders?
national policy. That way we can now
On
annex
my
these
way
two.
to the capital.
Okay, sweet. And how are we doing on research? All right, about 2/3 of the way there. What's the moon mining situation at? The moon is full, unfortunately. Moon full. However, wait, actually, oh. I could set up a mine on the, actually, there's a couple craters I could set up on. I thought they were full. I think we found an outpost here. I didn't even realize. Johnny needs to have its points fortified again. Ooh, nice call. I completely missed that, and I do not want to lose those fortified points. So thank you, Dictator. We'll fix that in a sec here. Yeah, let's throw... What's the moon? Yeah, let's see. We have 2.5, 6.4, 15, and... Alright, we're gonna do the Tchaikovsky crater and then the Copernicus crater. Hopefully that's gonna give me enough resources so that I can then go steal waddle from the Peary crater. Excuse me, hiccups. Ooh, this guy has uranium. I do like uranium. Alright, we'll found an outpost here. And we founded a base. Very cool. But I also found a second outpost. Found an outpost. Cool. Alright, 2 outposts on Luna. I'm okay with that. I have the mission control for it. It should be fine. You need the boost? Oh. It's fine. I already went for it. You don't understand. I've already clicked the... You don't understand. I've already clicked the button. Oh, I also forgot to fortify.
Mission complete.
We're gonna unify with Somalia and South Sudan, and then
Mission
I can
complete.
merge. And then I can also now merge in Somaliland.
It is tempting to think of our expansion.
Okay.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Nice success there. First mining outpost cost like 50 boost.
We've removed some
Oh,
threats.
really? That is quite a lot. I mean, we have a decent amount, I would say. Oh, that's handy for... I'm like, wait, I didn't order a purge there. I like how it's telling me that the other lady is doing good. Like, thanks, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna have you defend interest in China. Because I do
Making
not
things
want to
safe
lose
for our
China.
people.
Standing by for orders.
I'm gonna grab
At your
you.
service.
Gonna have you go sold alien assets.
Going in hot.
Trying to just get rid
What's
of them
the op?
where I can. Sabotage a project for... Let's sabotage a project for... these fellas.
Breaching
I
lab
don't know what they're
security.
doing, and I don't
Ready
know.
for orders.
I don't know what they're doing, and I'm gonna find out and then stop them. I'll stop them very forcibly at any rate. Alright, 4.3, 4.7. Stop getting insurgencies, damn it. Stop going up into insurgencies. Alright, we'll go right here. I'll stabilize the East African Federation a little bit more.
Restoring
Cool.
order.
Yeah,
Where
not
do you
having
need
Jian Han here kind of sucks. I thought I'd be able to break her out, but we're stuck with her gone for a couple turns, which is a bit unfortunate.
Protecting our interest.
Alright, but East African Federation. Very, very nice now.
They won't know what hit them.
Alright, we're gonna... I actually already destroyed this research for them, and I'm destroying it again. I feel a little bad. I do wonder if I try getting rid of,
Things are cooling
doing
off.
some more destroy researches on the servants. I'm just worried if I do that I'm gonna really,
LZ is secure.
ooh, nice. That I'm gonna end up really screwing up and getting the aliens are gonna be like, okay, you're on top of us now. We need to get rid of you. Right now, they see me as kind of an annoyance, but not like a major threat. If I start doing too much to them, they will start to see me as a threat, and then they'll start fighting me, which is bad. Which is quite bad. Yeah, they're basically saying we shouldn't interfere. This is the game telling me, hey, stop interfering with them, or you're gonna get bad things happening soon. Los Zetas is pretty interesting. Because I could give that to the CIA. Well, the CIA are very cool. They're very expensive. I cannot afford the CIA. What about you? Out of curiosity, what's a good way to make money in this game? I'm not really sure, actually. I'm not really sure which one of these, what's a good way to make money. So rest of financial, that's not bad for the amount of, what do you call it, for the amount of admin I gain. Could grab that and throw it on you. Oh, but it's way too expensive. Way too expensive. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. I could throw on Coral Capital Group. And then with Coral Capital Group, I could throw on this, this, and this. I'm not really getting any, I'm just getting buffs out of them more than anything. But getting someone with high admin is always nice. Nectar Foundation, get some social research bonus. Get some protection. And there we go. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. So... what are we doing with our assignments now? I want to grow a bit. Growing is a bit scary when I'm currently struggling to maintain my cap here. So I guess I need to get better at... I gotta get better control cap somehow. I'm sure there's a thing that'll let me... I'm sure if I continue down this path, I'll probably find some way to do it. I'd probably find something to do it that way, just because there's... what do you call it? Usually, it seems like, as I continue along kind of the tutorial-ish story, I get these really big control cap increases, so that's sort of my guess. You are still detained.
Ready to go.
You... I might just start striking it. I might, honestly, start just really assaulting alien assets. Actually, let's have you stabilize here a little bit.
We'll restore peace
But I'm
to
gonna
the
have this
station.
guy.
Where to?
Assault an alien asset.
Standing by for orders.
Gonna have her
We're going
assault
in.
an alien asset.
Standing
So I
by
got plenty
for
of
orders.
I got the ops for
Orders.
it.
What's the op?
I'm gonna have you go.
Ready for orders.
And hostile takeover sabotage project. I'm gonna sabotage a project of these guys. Yeah, when you have a bunch of ops, you might as well
Going in.
use them. And confirm. So far, Strife is going down. How are we doing up here? Strife. All right, we're at Strife, but it's going down, which is good. Strife is going down, which means, all right, manage the base. So I need to throw on, what is it? Fission pile. Oh, that's how boost works. I see. So I throw on a fission pile to get power, right? And then I throw on mining complex? Why can't I build it? Can I not build a mining here? Can you only be built on surface bases and not on stations? Did I make a station? I thought I made a... No, I'm definitely on the place. Something's up. Maybe I researched the wrong outpost mining. Maybe I can only build... Maybe it's saying I can only build on...
We've hacked their
in
research
space and
data.
not in person. Okay, here are the fleet commands. And I want to mess with the servants so bad, but if I piss them off even more... If I piss them off even more, then we're gonna have some problems. Then we're definitely gonna have some problems.
Order is returning.
Alright, critical success. Nice. I think the good news is we finally have
the
some
numbers.
unity here. Finally have some unity, so we should hopefully not have to spend all of our time fixing unrest in Africa, for at least where
Our
we currently
autopsy
are.
of the alien is complete, Commander.
Alright, we learned a great deal from studying the Hydra corpse. The alien's physiology exhibits a combined nervous and circulatory system, each Hydra possessing 3 heart-brain centers, 1 in the head, proximal in the topmost vertebra, and 2 in the abdomen at the right hypochondrium and the left iliac region. This redundant system means the barring catastrophic damage to more than 1 heart and nerve cluster, Hydra can regenerate most of its functionality. Though the loss of 1 cluster is likely to limit higher cognitive function, an alien with 2 working clusters will still be able to perform basic to intermediate tasks. The Hydra's regenerative capability appears to make the alien largely unaffected by senescence. While they are not ageless, they seem capable of maintaining consistent fitness, mobility, and cognition for the majority of their natural lives, which our current estimates place between about 160 and 200 years. The trade-off to being both long-lived and resilient is a complex physiology that is slow to develop and requires a great deal of energy. Hydra are non-gendered at birth. Each member of the species is born with latent male and female reproductive organs that do not fully develop until precipitated by specific conditions at a certain point in their life cycle. Though not uncommon on Earth, sequential hermaphroditism is here only found in lower order creatures such as fish, gastropods, and plants. Hydras seem to only become sexual towards the end of their life cycle, and once sex assignment is complete, there is no changing back. All of this implies a low birth rate. We've also discovered something we believe to be more immediately relevant to our operations. While the clicking noises to be recorded during the acquisition of this specimen are complex enough to be a language, we do not believe auditory communications to be the primary Hydra method of exchanging information. Instead, we have found the multi-tip protuberance on the face and bulbs on the back of their neck to contain elaborate sensory organs that collect data from the air and pass that data to hyper-developed vomeronasal organ, similar to how snakes use their tongues. The function of these Hydra organs appears to be communicative as well as sensory. They have the capability to rapidly construct and emit streams of cells, which we have dubbed pherocytes. These pherocytes are absorbed by other Hydras in turn. The chemicals produced by the pherocytes can be highly complex, and we have discovered various compounds which our linguists have theorized may function as a kind of biological alphabet. This implies a bidirectional mechanism, something like pheromones, but via a living cell. However, the purpose of the pherocytes may go beyond communication. Some of the chemicals bear resemblance to psychoactive drugs with properties that suggest they may have been specifically tailored to affect humans. Our science team strongly wishes to embark on a focused study of these pherocytes. Okay. So I have to... essentially, I have to research pherocytes, so that way I'm able to resist getting pherocyted myself. Or at least it's harder for them to just show up and blast me to, or show up and just immediately remove me from power. So what do I want to research right now? It's quite a lot. There is the, there is the African Union. Just 20k, which is a lot. Interplanetary chemical rockets and nuclear freighters are a good idea. Ooh, the writer certainly went hard for the background lore. Yeah, no, it's super good. I adore it. I'm always a sucker for good lore, and they definitely did not disappoint. All right, let's go for nuclear freighters first, because that's probably better for me just trying to get around. So that would be. I know it's here I'm sure it's here somewhere. I just gotta find it. And yeah, interplanetary chemical rockets also sounds pretty good. I imagine this is actually... Okay, so this is for thrust and nuclear freighters. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Bit expensive, but it's okay. Each faction gets its own lore from their point of view and tinted by their ideology. Ooh, that is really cool. That is really nice. Mission
abort.
Why did that abort? I think it's always, like, it's one of those things where, yeah, of course, you're gonna want to have each faction have their, like, own point of view and stuff, right? But it is really cool when you actually see it done in practice, because I feel it is kind of more of a luxury than a given. Reducing boost cost is key. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to realize.
Ready.
If I can cheaply get in somewhere, then that makes things much better for me. But I need to get the purge ability. Any orgs give me the purge? Money campaign, investigate and survey, protect and extract. Federal Security Service is interesting. Because right now I'm only able to purge with one guy, which means it's gonna take forever for me to purge my way through everything I need to purge. Hostile takeover, monthly income increase, investigate and survey, some boosts. Alright. So if I can't get it this way, then I'll get it for stealing from other people.
Ready to go.
If I go to investigate, there's a lot of counselors out here that I know the location of. I'm sure one of them has the ability to give me... the, what do you call it? The purge mission. Alright, but for now, as the one person who can purge, I'm gonna need you to go do it. Let's get Birch Somaliland.
We're taking power.
Meanwhile, Tanaya,
I'm here.
I'm gonna have you investigate. Actually, let me check if any of the Humanity First. Also, Humanity First seems to be mostly in South America, from what I can tell. Let me see if any of them have something that I want. Sold an alien asset, sabotage and steal projects. Lattice investments, don't care. You. Crossing rivers for humanity. Oh wait, this is really good. That's right, I meant to steal this from her. Crosella Biotech is also quite nice. Liang Federation. I might just steal all of the stuff from her regardless, even if it's not necessarily what I'm looking for, which is the ability to purge, because she has... These two are really good. I like those. So I'm gonna go... Hostile takeover on you. Kinda hard, because, alright, so I'm gonna try detaining her instead. Oh, sorry, wrong person selected. I'm like, dang, that's kinda tough now. Now we're good.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Alright, grab those orgs. You, I'm gonna have you investigate... investigate this guy in Ukraine. Let's try and figure out maybe a little bit what what Exodus is up to.
Surveillance.
Standing by.
And you are going to... What are you gonna do for me? I guess do a public campaign in China. Get China to like me more.
We must persuade
and
the people.
Caitlin is going to
orders?
assault an alien asset again.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Gear up.
And nice. Yeah, so now, I mean, we have the manpower, we have the room to take all of Africa right here. We just need to do it. We just need to actually do it. A new project for research increased by 10%. I don't care about that. We go right here. Yeah, this should go pretty fast. We have a 50% research bonus on top of our other bonuses. I'll grab Crosella Biotech. Crosella Biotech, and I'll be giving that to...
Tracking failed.
That's unfortunate. I'm going to give that to you. Unassigned orgs. Crosella Biotech. Equip. Transfer. Cool. Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually apply the admin bonus until the next phase. That's fine. So that'll get her up to 20 in total, which is great. Actually, sorry, that'll only get her up. That'll only increase her amount that she can give by one.
Unable to destroy target.
Critical failure is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to put her. Have to send her underground, as it were. I have to send her underground to make sure she doesn't get assassinated. Granted, I don't think she would get assassinated. I'd be surprised. Actually, I'd be pretty surprised if she did. Be pretty surprised if she did right now. If we go to you, yeah, 17 to 20. Perun, if I throw on Perun, I get a little bit extra monthly research. I get the extra, what do you call it? The extra mission control, which is nice. Sarsadia and aviation is interesting. This gives me a little extra income. Echo Cartel. Hostile takeover. I don't really care about that. What about these guys? Coup d'etat. Coup d'etat is a fun one. I think we grabbed this mostly just for the extra ops. I always need more. I always need more ops. There's no reason not to. Alright, and then I'll assign these management risk guys, again, for the extra ops. So we're up to almost 50 ops per month is insanely good, because we're going to be using a lot of these here in a sec. Gonna go to this guy, gonna go and do a hostile takeover on you again, because I want your stuff.
Targeting their assets.
Meanwhile, Caitlin here is gonna do another op. So I'm giving her a little bit more ops so that she doesn't fail. This guy, I'm gonna have him do another purge on Erechia.
Targeting the opposition.
You know, do another purge on Erechia. And I wonder, can I go like right here? Ally. Okay, so I can ally with them. Cool. And then same with you. make sure we're allied with. I forgot we were allied with North Korea. That's an interesting one to say the least. Tanaya, I want you investigating this unknown in Beijing.
Investigating
I want to know
target.
who's in my area.
Where to?
And then another public campaign from Xi'an here. 75% base. 75% base chance in China is absurd. It's so good. That's very, very nice, actually. Gonna confirm assignments and let's go. So, with this so far, hydropheromones. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do hydropheromones once I get nuclear freighters, so we can reduce our boost cost and
Nothing
have a
unusual found.
Jeez. Stop failing.
They will now serve.
All right,
us.
crossing rivers for humanity. Gonna grab that. Hostile takeover complete. Very cool. All right. But yeah, I want to get this done, then we'll do the pheromones. I'm guessing pheromones is like 5 or 10k.
Public opinion remains
Critical fail. You're kidding. Sometimes I wonder whether or not. Sometimes I really wonder whether or not we have we get bad rolls, or if we really are just completely filled with spies. I kind of hope at the end of the game it'll tell me whether or not somebody was a spy, because it would be really funny if it turns out the entire time everyone was spying on me and I just kept getting lucky. Good idea to investigate to see if they're turned. That's the problem. They're not failing like consistently. They're failing like maybe 20-25% of the time. And it's one of those things where
Your orders?
that feels like higher than it should be. It feels higher than it should be, but it's definitely in the realm of possibility.
We're taking power.
And the main problem is the
Standing
people.
by for orders.
Where to?
I guess what I can do, I'll start having them I'll start investigating maybe some other dudes, some of my other counselors who I haven't investigated for a while.
Initiating surveillance.
Because admittedly, yeah, some of them are like a 75%.
We'll make
It's not
our
unheard of to fail a 75%,
I'm
right?
here.
But to fail it that many times, I don't know. We're gonna soul an alien asset,
Taking it to them.
and then
Reporting
you,
in.
Caitlin, are going to also a soul an alien asset.
Heading to the LZ.
There we go. Alright, confirm assignments. Our asset goes silence. Oh. Recruit. Can I recruit somebody? No, I can't. I thought I had accidentally researched the thing. Alright, I guess she swapped. She flipped on us. That's fine. I mean, it's going to be kind of annoying not
have
having
new
humanity
information.
first all over. Or knowing where all humanity first is, but it is what it is. Alright, scientists made an unexpected discovery. Discovery has the potential to leapfrog research even further ahead. Of course, we won't be able to keep this knowledge from reading into the world indefinitely, but while we still have some control over it, we can try to direct it towards our goals. We can gain 2k science, which is pretty damn cool. We can use the prestige to draw more talent to our cause. I don't really care about influence. $21,000 is really good. We're doing... Don't get me wrong, this is a lot of science. But $21,000... and we completed... And we got nuclear freighters done, which is what I wanted. Alright, ferrocytes are only 5k. If it was like the difference between 2k science or $21,000, I might have chosen the science, but given that I still got 2/3 of the science and then another
Our cause isn't justified to them.
22k, we're good. It's like is it likely to fail? It's possible she's failing that much. It's possible she's failing. It's also possible she's faking
Target
the fail.
secured.
Alright, organization here.
Mission canceled.
I guess that means someone else fought it. Interplanetary chemical
associates are
rockets
now
are cheap
in
at only
charge.
100 research. We'll do that real fast then. We'll do that real fast. It's only 100. I literally in the time I was waiting between this and the last phase, we've already done like 300 research. I definitely passed it, didn't I? Interplanetary chemical rockets. Cool. It'll take 3 days to research. 3 days. Okay. Source of the program groups believe the aliens may target us directly. I'm not
Standing by
targeting
for
the
orders.
aliens anymore, though. I've been good. I haven't targeted the aliens all recently. I've just been sort of doing my
Terminating
own
the
thing.
opposition.
Your orders?
All right, I'm gonna have you go assault alien asset
Gear up.
again.
What's the
Have
op?
Tanaya go. I actually want you to investigate. Caitlin, and let's figure out where Caitlin's at.
Surveilling target.
Go to Caitlin.
Standing by for orders.
Assault another alien asset.
Standing by.
Let's do the one in Atlanta, United States. Let's do that.
Taking it to them. Ready to go.
And then you again. All right, do a public campaign. I guess I can afford to spend some money on the campaign now. $40 and I up it to almost
I will try to sway
90%.
the
That's
public.
That's worth the cost. That's worth the cost. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna go to the moon base. I'm gonna go to the moon base. Go to Luna here. Go to sites. Go to right here. Go to the base. Manage the base. Okay. So if I want to build a mining complex, let's see. Ooh, that does take a while. All right, let's first get a. Do we want fission pile or solar collectors? I think fission pile is better. You guys said. Let's build this on Earth, and then move it in here, and then we'll do outpost mining complex. Oh, I don't have the boost for it. That's why. So once I get the boost up here and I can actually get this built, then I'll have the mining complex available. And then we can start actually getting some of these resources we need. Alright, so far so good. Let's hit play here. Open research. Any other quick researches you think we should get? Or should I just keep going to ferrosites? Any other quick ones that might be good? I do really want African Union. I do really want to get African Union. It's just going to take a while. It's going to take a bit. Well, actually, okay, at 40...
Surveillance complete.
I'm currently doing 44 per day. Caitlin's actual loyalty score is 7. That's not great, admittedly. It's kind of bad. It's actually kind of bad. High thrust probes. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. There's also space tugs, which sounds pretty good. Oh, actually, let's sort by name. If we sort by name, that'll get us high thrust probes, 600. That is so good. That halves the time it takes for me to send probes to places. Solar streamers and space tugs too. All right, we'll do all those. We'll do all those.
Our case remains unheard.
I have been, what do you call it? I have been neglecting this space game for way too long, and I am definitely starting to struggle because of it. And I don't even.
Still in one piece.
Again, that was just
We're
an
in
entire
here.
turn of like really high chances to succeed and failing every roll. Oh no. Well, it happens. We've also got, all right, Egypt. When does Egypt? Admittably, I might just conquer Egypt directly. I might just directly conquer Egypt, because, when is this? August? We'll see how long it takes me to get the other places. If I'm struggling, if Egypt is like the last holdout to form the union I want, then we'll, do it the old-fashioned way. You. Alright, so we'll have, what do you call it? Somaliland join the East African Federation after this turn. Let me go nation claims. Yeah, so the last claim that this guy has is right here. I go right here. Alright, this guy. Oh, I have claims on, what is this? Oh, wrong button. What is this? Cado Verde. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, this
Ready
guy
for
is
my
trying to
mission.
take executive power, and I'm not about to let him do that. So we're gonna purge
Removing
that.
our enemies.
We're gonna purge that and then finish the West African Union. That's yeah, it really is just like that's
Standing by.
XCOM, man. That's just how XCOM goes sometimes. That's sometimes just how XCOM goes. Alright, let's go to Xi'an here.
Tracking target.
See how they are.
What's the op?
Go right here. Up 40 bucks.
I will tell
I mean, I
our
don't
story.
really need... I guess
Ready for
56 is
orders.
fine. I'm mostly just trying to increase influence right now so I can use
What's
that
the
on
op?
other ops. This guy... How many alien... Jeez. It's like every time... they must just be launching more and more alien assets because every time I...
We're going in.
Every time I sold
Ready for
one,
my
next time I
mission.
check the page, it seems like there's 2 more. Yeah, so what
You're
I
up.
really need are ops. I need to get some good command. Also check the market. Anything in here that gives me... That's assassinate, but I need something that gives me purge. Wait. Ooh, this would be really good to buy. This would be really good to buy because of the 15% bonus to special project speed. Let's go to... Where is it? You? You're at 13. You're kind of just my holder. This what do you call it? Tanaya just kind of holds stuff for me that I think would be useful. So we're gonna purchase this org for sure. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit the mic there. SEAL Team 6. I mean, it's good. It's not even all that expensive, actually. I might... it is good. National Reconnaissance Office. That's very expensive, though. Solstice Missiles. Not bad. Argos Cartel. Increase Interest. Assassinate. I need the Purge. I need the Purge ability. Plus 53 monthly income. Might be worth grabbing this guy. I don't know. Hostile Takeover. Monthly. Ooh, this one would be good to give to... Where are you? Janan, that's it. Environmental Protection Union. Or Preservation Union, sorry, because that's plus 2 to Persuasion. So, admin, get you on here. And then Actian Brands gives me Hostile Takeover and a fair amount of money. I don't really care about that right now, though. Actually, kind of anyone can Hostile Takeover now at this point, given how I've just been building up our admin on everybody. Like this, if I look here, admin 16, 24, 25, 25, 23. Really, everybody has a massive admin value except for Tanaya. If I wanted to grab this guy, 3 stars. Okay. Yeah, Tanaya's the only one who could theoretically have it. But I could get it to her. Alright. Your admin, it's going up again. I hope you enjoy the administration because you are good. And now you can Hostile Takeover. And I guess we just start stealing. Just start stealing everyone's org. Although we are limited to how many orgs we can have, which is a bit of a bummer. It'd be really funny if we just took every org off the market and just kept it locked up. Like, no, sorry, you don't get to... Only I get to use this, not you. Only I get to use the very nice org. Everyone else must suffer. Alright, 3.9, 4.1. Alright, so these are relatively stable. And then let's get solar streamers. Solar streamers. That's very, very good. That's a little bit more expensive, but still worth it, I feel.
I have new information.
Alright, actual loyalty at 13? Yeah, they're probably not a double agent. Probably not a double agent, they're just bad at their job.
Public sentiment.
They're
is
just... Alright,
increasingly
now they
with us.
succeeded. It was only 1%, but they still succeeded. How are we doing over here? Yeah. China is peaceful, who knew? Who could have seen that coming?
Target destroyed.
Critical success. Nice. It's very good. And that was actually in Ethiopia, which is good, because that's my territory.
Mission aborted.
Oh, I know why these missions keep up, because I'm sending them to the same asset.
We are in control now.
Oh, I see. I was kind of... I screwed up. I forgot to switch them to going to different assets. That's my bad. That's my bad. Alright, go to Mba
Reporting
here. And let's send you over to Purge in Chad.
Terminating the opposition.
We go right
At your
here.
service.
Problem is they've kind of locked down a lot of this up here. So I think I'm just gonna have to take this. I think I'm gonna have to take this land the hard way. I think I'm gonna have to take Egypt the hard way with just conquest, because otherwise I'm just never gonna get them. So we're gonna have to go to so we're gonna have to get Ethiopia. You know, I know you're in the middle of like an insurrection right now. However, have you considered building an army? Let's see. They have 2 armies here. Atomic Age 3.5, Atomic Age 3.9. I'm trying to figure out how... So I do have a question. There'd be a different pop-up to let you know they're a traitor. Oh, okay. Thank you. I do have a question. So so say I take the East African Federation. I conquer Egypt, right? Does that mean Egypt becomes a part of the East African Federation? Because if that's the case, then I would want to go to Ethiopia and have Ethiopia be the one to conquer, since they're the ones I want to have the claims, right? So I might need to kind of figure out which one I want where. Alright, go to you. Just assault some more alien assets. Alien life forms in
Heading to the
Baghdad,
LZ.
sure.
At your service.
You are gonna assault alien life
Ready for
forms in
orders.
Tijuana. Let's, you know what, fine, use a lot of ops. Oh wait, you're the wrong you're not the right person for this. I'm like, why is it so rough? It's because you're the wrong dude.
Eyes on target.
Okay, you
Ready for
meanwhile
my
are
mission.
decent. You're not great
Where
at
do you
command, but
need
you're
me?
decent at it. Alright, 80%.
Going in
15
hot.
ops.
Ready for orders.
On here is going to... What are you gonna do? I feel like you... Let's start making inroads into... India's a 96%? Wow. I guess that... Granted. That is,
We must persuade
Granted,
the
we
people.
do have a really good counselor here. So I suppose that helps a fair bit. But no, we're gonna start getting India to like me more. I don't think we're gonna take India, but if they like me... If they at least
Person of
like me, then I
interest
can,
surveilled.
what do you call it? Then I'll get a bunch of influence from it. Excuse me, hiccups. And then that way, if they, what do you call it? If I go over
Moved
my
the
limit,
needle.
I'll kind of be able to deal with it, right? Because I basically burn extra income per month for going over my limit. This way I get more influence to burn. Terrors from the depths. Strange incidents are being reported off the shores of Asmara. An eerie glow can be seen shimmering on the horizon at night. Experienced fishermen are vanishing without a trace. Others return having caught creatures that defy any known marine taxonomy. Even massive cargo ships have been found taking on water through holes torn out of their hulls. Superstitions are running high, and so are insurance premiums. Both threaten to drive up the local economy. Deploy the Coast Guard. Interesting. Let's deploy the Coast Guard. Massive grouping of alien and Earth megafauna is rampaging across the Asmara region of Iridia, killing civilians and damaging infrastructure. Well, that's not good. Best way to more flints and our broadcast modules in low Earth orbit, but that'll require space stations. Okay. What I can do... Alright. So those were those two. Any other really cheap things to go for real fast, or should we? I think we're actually let's do these, because we're gonna probably piss off the
LZ
aliens in a
is
second
secure.
here. Reusable rockets. Oh wait, reusable rockets actually sounds perfect. That actually does sound really good. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. So I guess this makes it so we get more from Boost. So I'm guessing we do this so we get commercial rocket companies is the way to go. Alright, let's go to China. Deploy the army in Eritrea. Wait, is Eritrea... Oh, I don't have control yet. Okay, so they're just gonna kind of rampage here because there's nothing I can do until I become allies with China. With China, I can't move my armies over there. Oh, what I can do, though, let's just do that real fast. Just make all these alliances real quick. Make sure we're all friends, yeah? Make sure we're all friends. So if anyone tries to invade us, they're gonna have to go through a lot. Both rocket companies are nice, and so the 20% increase in boost production. Okay, I see. This is unfortunately for Rechia, though. Critical failure. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, so this guy's just walking around being mean. Wrong button. I do like his little model, though. I do like his little model. I guess he'll eventually die. Japan and Erechi have ended their alliance. It's not unexpected. I do want to eventually make the Pan... I think it was Pan East Asian sphere. That'd be nice to grab. But it's gonna take a while. It's like 50... It's a 50k research. It's gonna be a while before I do that. Alright. Mexico, don't fail this time. Try not to fail this time. Caitlin.
Heading to the LZ.
Acknowledged.
Meanwhile, you are gonna go assault an alien asset in Baghdad.
Reporting in.
You...
At your service.
Where do I want you to purge right now? 99%. I don't even need to crack down on some of these guys. I just
We're
go.
taking power.
I
Ready
just...
to
I mean,
go.
I guess without the... If they don't have the defense up, I'm so good at, what do you call it? Like, attacking, you know, doing purges that I don't really need to try and keep them around. Investigate counselor. Alright, figure out what's going on in
We'll
Japan.
see what they're up to.
Meanwhile, you keep trying to get them to like me in India. 96. I guess... Why? Oh, because I have Firebrand in India. Because they're polarized. I was wondering why it was so much better in India than China. Because of my Firebrand skill. Actually, I think I can upgrade that, can't I? I could upgrade it to with Demagogue. But I don't have enough XP for that, unfortunately. The Elysium Organization. I don't care about that. Cobalt Foundation has... I don't know. Just every time I see that, I find it funny that I know you can get like real life terrorist organizations, but it always just throws me for a loop. SEAL Team 6. Yeah, I need something that lets me purge, because I'm going to be doing a fair amount of purges here. Be doing quite a few purges. There, meanwhile, we're good on money for now, which is good. Because we got a whole
Tracking
bunch.
failed.
They moved targets. Unfortunate.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, that's not bad. If we go... Yeah, so it's gonna take another... What is it? 8 turns, I think? 7 or 8 turns to,
Score 1 for the good guys.
7 or 8 turns before we can make an alliance with China and then send our armies in to fix, Eretia.
We've removed some threats.
Alright. Very cool. And then... Morocco. Out of curiosity, how stable are some of these? How stable are you? You know, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. Libya, so like Libya and Egypt, I think I'm gonna have to just Libya, Egypt, and Algeria, I'm gonna have to manually move into. Well, we might be able to snipe Algeria because they're about to be up. And Libya, maybe Libya as well. Egypt, though, I think is, yeah, August. Timing-wise, we might be able to get them. XCOM can always go on peacekeeping missions to lower unrest. Yeah, that's true. We'll probably be doing some of that in a bit. That's mostly what we were... That's pretty much all we did last stream, admittedly.
Targeting the opposition.
That's pretty much all we did last stream. Alright, kill alien life forms in Mosul.
I'm here.
And then I'm going to be killing them in Washington, United States. Probably shouldn't have aliens in the capital.
We're going in.
I don't know if you've ever seen Independence Day, but whenever aliens show up at a major city, they tend to blow up the really important statues. And it would be real unfortunate if Abe just got exploded. You know what I mean? Tanaya. Problem is her command stat is... Yeah, it's literally 0. Command stat is literally all she's really good for is admin. I'll have her try to find people. I'll have her try to find dudes and then just steal their orgs.
Initiating surveillance.
She's decent at surveillance and she has the high admin for stealing people's orgs. High command can be used to coup countries in Africa with high unrest. Oh wait. You know, I have been thinking it would be fun to do a coup. Public campaign, coup d'etat. If I just like click here. Wow. I don't even need to like, that's so easy. I mean, it takes a lot of ops, sure. But, and that's an entirely peaceful country. Holy cow, that is... Thank you for letting me know about the coup d'etat. I'm going to be using that a lot.
Making our
I think I know what I'm going to be doing to take these countries. I think I know what I'm going to be doing. And use unrest. Yeah, we're going to increase some unrest first.
We've got some intel on our target.
The problem is if I increase unrest, then I have to decrease it again. Then I have to decrease unrest. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably increase it, get it up to like 90+%. Admittedly, the one thing I am very good at doing is manipulating unrest.
People will come to our side.
That is one thing I'm very good at doing. The fact that well, I guess it's because coups are completely separate from defending your interests. If a coup happens, it just happens. Right? Bushfires. Yeah, deploy a team. Prevent that devastation.
We're in control here.
And we're purging Morocco. Very nice. He does... Yeah. So let's go to you.
What's the op?
And we're gonna do... So coup d'etat is... Oh, sorry, that's public campaign. Coup d'etat is command, so that's not what I want. It's not what I want this guy to be doing. I want this guy to be doing purges.
We're taking power.
Acknowledged.
And then, what do I want? Let's go to Egypt. Egypt's gonna be a bit of a harder one.
Reporting
so go
in.
to you. Increase unrest. Oh, it's a command skill to increase unrest.
Ready for my
Interesting.
mission.
Let's
The
increase
people demand
unrest.
justice.
Go to you.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. In that case, you just keep going, investigating. Who's the person you're next to again? You have any, you have anything cool? I guess I'll investigate her. We'll investigate her. See if we can find out what org she has. She might have something I want.
I'm here.
You don't really have command, admittedly. It's interesting that you can't use... It's interesting you can't use... I guess we can do public campaign. Let's do public campaign as well, so that way I coup them, and then they like that I coup them.
At your service.
Because they'd be like, oh, hell yeah, coup. I love it when a good coup happens. What? Oh, her command is only 4. I didn't realize how much I was artificially boosting command with Caitlyn. In that case, I'm just gonna have you go and... let's... How are we doing here? 3.7, 4.4. Let's stabilize the East African Federation a little bit. Alright. Let's see,
Things fall apart.
see how this
The
goes.
center
Fall
cannot-
of Empires. Super alloys. Alright, once I get ferricites, I think I'm gonna take over researching in the global sphere, so that way I can just guarantee that we get going to Mercury. Because I'd like to go to Mercury. That's a bummer. We almost had her, but not quite. Almost, but not
We've
quite.
moved the needle.
Alright, yeah, so people like us a fair bit more.
The revolution is coming.
Alright.
Order is returning.
2.2. Very good to see. Very, very good to see. I guess I have a lot of ops, but I don't have a lot of things that actually give me command, except for like the one guy. New project available. The end of the American Empire. Oh, jeez. This is just... Honestly, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is how we break up... This is how we get rid of America. This is how we do it. If America's fallen over servants and is causing me problems, I'm never going to be able to break in normally. I'm not going to be able to coup it, but I can break it up. I can break it up. Seeing the end of America? I know, right? Like, what? What happened?
Ready to go.
Alright, coup d'etat. Okay, actually, it's kind of hard to coup Egypt. So we're just gonna have to keep increasing unrest.
Bring it down.
Your orders?
Ew.
Standing by for orders.
Can I get anything that increases command for me? SEAL Team 6 does a little bit. But again, it's not that expensive. I wonder if maybe I start replacing some of my dudes here. I have the money to afford a lot of these, right? So let's start specializing a little bit. What do I want Caitlyn to specialize into? What is her thing again? She is a diplomat, so her whole thing is supposed to be persuasion. Right now, she's not really doing anything. Right now, she's not really doing it. I'll remove inflexible. I think we go and drop... What do I want to drop? I mean, CERN, I definitely want to keep. This just gives me... Like, I can get... I don't need to have this anymore. Definitely want the boost income. Definitely want that. 10 special forces. Actually, this doesn't... It only gives one command, actually. It doesn't even give that much is the problem. Special boat service. Yeah, all of these only give, like, one command at a time. Anarchy Inc. What the hell are you? Oh, they have persuasion, though, which I like. Steel Project, Sable Financial, Hostile Takeover. Ooh! I do like that. So we're gonna go to... Where is it? Who still needs... I go to you. Admin, Sable Financial. It doesn't really help me all that much, though. Where it does help me is on Tanya. Or Tanaya, sorry. Alright, purchase that. Cool. Her admin is now 24. Pretty damn good. Elysium Brand gives me Hostile Takeover. I think she can already do Hostile Takeover, can't she? Tanaya... Yeah, okay, yeah, so I don't really need that. And then, what about Anarchy Inc.? She's not really a persuasion person. I really just need something that can cause unrest. That's the problem, and I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it. Elysium Organization is interesting, but it doesn't give me command, so that doesn't actually help me all that much. She's also not a criminal, so she can't take it. Protection Services, Instruments. Hey, monthly income plus 53 isn't bad. Anything in my unassigned I'd want to give? Oh, right, I have Rivers for Humanity. I literally stole this specifically to give... Well, I stole this to give to you, actually. Specifically stole this to give this to you. So we're gonna give you admin. I'm gonna take off risk management and throw on this guy. So our persuasion goes up just a little bit more. Just a little bit more to a nice, cozy 24. Now, what are we... Okay. I want you... Sabotage a project. Sabotage... Yeah, this guy's project.
Breaching lab security.
Ready for my mission.
I want you to... Investigate... Whoever this unknown is. Investigate them, because they're easy to investigate, and then I want you to do very mean things to them. Our public campaign in Egypt.
We'll make our appeal.
And then Caitlyn is gonna go...
Your orders.
Increase unrest right here. Actually, increase unrest... Well, I don't need to actually do that for Algeria right there. I could just take these over. At this point, I think it'd be... I don't know if it's worth trying to spend all this much on increasing unrest. We'll do that.
Bring them down.
But yeah, command is now my not great stat. Alright, well, that's something at least. If we take Egypt, that's going to be a major boon for us.
They won't know what hit them.
Alright, let's get rid of their Xenoscience Research Center. Only I can know about the aliens. Sorry, pal. About a little under halfway done with Ferricites, which is good. Eileen, oh, it's her again. Actually, let's keep tracking her, though. I kind of forgot about the Bantu Nation. Kind of forgot about that. That's interesting. Forgot we were researching that. We could try forming that if we wanted. Instead of African Union, maybe? I don't know. What about instead I just do... Let's just use this secondary as kind of a... Getting stuff that I think would be... would be nice to have. I do want to get the Pan-Asian Combine eventually. I'm just going to throw it on. We'll slowly work our way towards the Pan-Asian Combine. One day, yeah, we'll get this in 10 in-game years. One day I'll actually decide to, you know,
moving in our direction.
vote for it.
The people will be free.
Okay, critical successes. Love to see that. I want to see how hard it is to chew now.
Is underway.
Oh, dang, they actually succeeded. Heck yeah. So it's a little rough right now. It's only really going up because I'm artificially inflating it, though. So maybe we'll see if we can just go straight in for the kill. Coup d'etat. 21%. That is not enough. That is not enough. All right, increase unrest.
The government must fall.
The government must fall. Damn, that is a sentence. I don't know if you can normally say that. All right, let's get... Okay, actually, our chance is going up pretty high because we're getting this public campaign up.
Ready.
This public campaign is actually helping us a lot.
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
I want you to
At your service.
Investigate her some more. Shield of the Devoted. I can't grab that. All right, one of you's got to give me the Purge ability. Okay, actually, kinetic pressure control limited. Very nice. I'm gonna... Oh, but she also has high admin. She also has high admin, which is the problem. Let's investigate for now. Just get a little bit more info about her. While you are going to go and keep purging. Keep on purging. We're good here. All right, purge in Algeria.
Terminating the opposition.
Where is the Bantu Nation, out of curiosity? Bantu Nation, Terra in Invicta. Okay, but I want to see them on the map. I looked it up online. I understand that this is a list of all the mega nations, but I need to see them physically on the map so I know where it is. Otherwise, I don't really know what to grab. All right, let's do Terra Invicta. Bantu Nation map. Here's a map of all the claims you can research. Okay, this is definitely not correct. Unless there's a bunch more maps. Okay, there are more maps. I was about to say, unless there's a bunch more maps here. Although this is 3 years old. This is a 3-year-old post I'm looking at, and it's definitely missing a few. Oh, holy cow. The Caliphate is... I did not realize how large the Caliphate got. Did not realize how large the Caliphate was. Oh, Bantu Nation is interesting. That's interesting, actually. So it kind of goes into, like, so it'd be kind of bleeding into my existing nations? What about African Union? Okay, African Federation. Wait, African Federation. Is that different from African Union? Let me look it up. Let me look it up. The House of Islam is large. It is. I did not realize it was basically just all of this and then also all of this. Especially, like, it's 35. It's not cheap, but, like, for the size, it's not exactly as expensive as I thought. All right, view full tech tree. Let's see African Federation. Central Asian. Oh, sorry. It's Asian. I need it to be African. I wonder if they renamed African Federation to African Union at some point, because this is a bit of an older. This is a bit of an older post I'm looking at. Because this seems like about every state here, but I'm not sure. Maybe we go. Maybe we start. Actually, we maybe should start. Once we research the, what do you call it? Once we research the Ferricites, we're going for the big one. Has claims on everything in Africa. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. So yeah, we're gonna try and make African Union and get a Mega Africa. And that should, I mean, with Mega Africa, right? Then we should be able to probably really start getting some good stuff going, just because, I mean, pooling an entire continent's resources together is kind of insane, right? Pretty hard to go wrong with that. Now, if someone else researches it before me somehow, because I've been leaving on the back burner, I will flip. I will blow a gasket. I will go insane. Interesting. We can do this. Gain extra military. A full technology transfer of their latest hardware. I don't really care. I don't really care.
I have new information.
Alright, actual loyalty score 16. Hopefully they have a project I can steal or something. What's the point? What's the point of, you know, spying on all these guys if I don't steal all of their projects? Wow. We launched a probe.
The uprising is underway.
I kind of forgot about this. If I want to found an outpost here, how long would it take? It'd only take a year to get there. I mean, you know, that's not as long as I thought. It's not as long as I thought. Do we just found the outpost now? It's kind of expensive, but I think we do it. I think we found the outpost on this. I mean, 43 water. Core is one part, the power source and mine are the two others. Oh, okay. So we're gonna need all of those. Got it. Do you think we found this now, or do we hold off on it for the moment? It's not as expensive as I thought it'd be. It's not as expensive as I thought it would be for us. Especially if it's only 374. Like, I think this guy was like 400 something days, right? For a first mine, just gotta find metals and fizzles elsewhere. Okay, yeah. I think we actually have those on our moon base. Pretty sure we have those on our moon base. Ooh, this is gonna...
Long live the revolution!
I did not think that was gonna succeed. I guess it's getting easier to succeed on these rolls because as we increase popular support, it's easier for us to create unrest specifically in our favor. Interesting. Oh, a lot of my probes are being found. All right, this guy has, what do you have? If I want to found a platform. Oh, I guess I can't do a base here. I can only do platforms. Interesting. Oh, because I got beaten to it. Platforms are stations? Yeah. Oh, let's go to our space. Hold on. Solar system. How do I find my stuff? I'm not gonna be able to remember where all my stuff is in here. Is there an easier way for me to find where my space stuff specifically is? To the right of the Nations tab. Oh, Habs, got it. Resistance. Alright, go right here. Going to build a fission pile. I may only build a mine there. I'm gonna build a fission pile. Okay, these are really expensive though. So we're gonna actually go And let's build in lunar orbit. Let's build in lunar orbit real fast. So let's go right here, build a mine, build in space right here. And then we need a little bit more boost. So once we get a little bit more boost, we'll drop a mine here. Yeah, I was gonna say, once we have the space resources, then we can do that. I did not... I was gonna say, did I forget to do a defend mission on China? 4 powered mine will cost you a boost to maintain. Good to know, good to know. So I should build the power first. Jerks. Mandy first, what do you do? Look, Africa is mine, pal. Just leave. Just get out of here. I don't want you here anymore.
Where to?
You're washed up, my guy. It's time for me to go and take control.
Targeting their assets.
Usually the mine first, as the mine takes longer to build than the power source. Oh, really? Okay.
Ready.
Got it. I see. Let's purge Algeria
Removing
again.
our enemies.
Gonna grab Caitlin, actually. Let's do defend interest in China real fast.
Securing our control.
And then grab EU.
Reporting in.
I want a coup. I want a coup right now. We're getting there. Hey, we're just gonna have to keep raising unrest. Luckily, plenty of popular
people
support.
will rise.
Plenty of popular
Standing by
support.
for orders.
Yeah, they
Making
love
our
us.
case.
They love us. Alright, let's confirm. And keep
Protecting
on
our
moving.
interest.
Yeah, defend interest. Fantastic to see that done. I like how this guy... Oh, actually, can I... oh no, still 38 days. I was gonna say, can I actually send the Chinese army in yet? And I cannot. Soon, but not quite. Oh, you're kidding me. That's unfortunate. I mean, we still have plenty of money, but that's a little unfortunate.
With us.
Still a
The
little
revolution
unfortunate.
is coming.
Revolution is coming. Very cool. Probe arrives. Take me there. This is if I want to get uranium. Dang it! They already got a base. When I sent these probes out, they were all unoccupied. But it seems some other people beat me to the punch, unfortunately. Okay. Actually, I think I have enough to build a mine now. If I go to Habs, if I go to right here. Outpost mining complex, 24.7. We're almost there. Now we can. Build on Earth, sure. Alright, and with that, we now have a mine. What do I get for income? What do I get from this guy? I get... dissolution of Russia, jeez.
Our associates are now in
From
charge.
you, I get... water... Oh wait, no, that's support cost. I get a bunch of
Believe
metal
me,
and some
these bastards have
uranium.
already read.
So that's actually not great. We're gonna have to go to the other... Huh. I didn't realize Algeria had an army. Good for me. Good for me. Love to see that. Go to the council. What do we got to buy? What do we got to buy? The Allium Organization. Assassinate Gardenia Fund. Thank you for the raid, Sneaky. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. What are y'all up to? Let me get that shout out. Busy to know, Sneaky. Super awesome, dude. Please check him out. What were y'all streaming today? I was trying to type shout out, and instead of your name, I was trying to type out shout out. So I was gonna shout out the username shout out. As you can imagine, not very helpful. What are y'all up to? Hope you had a good time. We are just doing some Terra Invicta ourselves. It's a big old strategy game. And I kind of screwed up a little bit earlier because I didn't go to space and now I have no space resources, but I'm working to fix it. At any rate. Hope you're doing well though. Right now, we're actually good on mission control. I'm gonna go all in on boost. I'm gonna go all in on boost right now. Because what I want are rockets. What I want are a bunch of rockets, and the best way to do that is to the best way to get more boost, so I can start launching these guys, is to actually invest in it. Ads be with you. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is unfortunate timing. It should Twitch should go and be like, oh, a raid just happened. Nope, ads don't happen right now, but it's supposed to do that.
I will try to sway
Does it
the
actually?
What's the op?
Maybe.
Ready for
Not
orders.
Really. Not really.
Ready for my mission.
How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. What were y'all up to today? What were y'all doing? We were just doing a little bit of Terra Invicta, which is this big old strategy game that I'm enjoying quite a bit.
Ready for orders.
They never have
Where
enough
do you
mission
need
control since space resources replace boosts for
I'm
the most
here.
part. Oh, that's true. Playing some War Tales. Ooh, how is it? Out of curiosity, are you playing with or without the DLC? Because I got it forever ago. I played it. I really enjoyed it. And then I saw they added a bunch of DLC, and I was kind of like,
The people demand justice.
it's kind of like, I don't know if I
I'm
want
here.
DLC, if I want to keep playing it, because it's like, I feel without the DLC, it's like, am I behind? All right, in that case, we'll go all in on mission control. Go all in on mission control right now, so that way we can get more. Hunter available mission control is a good target. Really? Okay, so we're nowhere near that then. We're nowhere near where we should be then. How was War Tales? I hope it was good. We're gonna purge down here again, so we can regain control of Martuina.
We're taking power.
And
I'm here.
then, so we have Libya, Algeria, Tunisia, and Egypt that we need to cause some revolutions. There's also some guys down here. It's like South Africa and the like, but these guys should be easy to take. You're enjoying it? You only have Tavern DLC and the Pirate one? Haven't touched the Pirate stuff, or what you've been told the Tavern and Pirates are the best bang for buck? Yeah, those do look like those do look like the coolest to me. Those look like the coolest, so that's kind of like the ones I was thinking of getting. Because the Tavern looks like I had a lot of cool stuff, and I'm a sucker for pirates.
Targeting
I just think
enemy
they're so
arms.
cool, right? So those were the two I was looking for. Part of me's kind of holding out hope that they'll add the DLC to the Game Pass version, because the game
With
is
all
on
due
Game Pass.
respect,
But
there are only
I don't
two
think they're
things
going
that
to.
really matter here.
You'd wait for a sale?
Getting wherever-
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for it, because I already own the game, but I think I'm gonna wait for a sale, for the DLC. Alright, I'm actually gonna set this as a favorite project, because reducing the cooldown between friendly relations is exactly what I need to be doing.
They will now serve us.
That's exactly what I need to be doing, so that I can get more, what do you call it? So that I can get my unifications done faster. I'm glad you're doing well, glad you're doing well. Alright, this gives us a 10% bonus to research projects, which is cool. Anything else? I don't really care about that +3. Holy cow, she has a lot of admin. This guy gives us just +1. I'm not seeing any additional missions. I'm not seeing the Purge mission. We have the Advise mission. You need to get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a great night, Nikki. Have a great night. I will do you get some rest, get some food. I will keep y'all and everyone here entertained. I'll try my best, at least. I'll try my best. All right, gonna grab this for the research bonus. Actually, what I should do is
Mission in progress.
I completely forgot.
We've moved
I
the
completely
needle.
forgot about the advice skill. The advice
people
skill would
will be
probably
free.
be pretty good right about now, right? All right, how are we doing over here? Found a platform. I don't have enough thrust to found a platform, but I'll keep it in mind. Because if I'm on something like China, right, a 25% bonus to China is massive, because China is just such a massive
The people will
economy.
be free.
So that might be the move, actually, to start using advise. We could also instead go for the end of China. We could just break China into nothingness. But I'm not gonna do that, because I spent a ton of work getting China. Nothing can be done but ride it out. How are people resign gracefully? Stall, cover up, and obfuscate. We'll just have our people resolve. It's fine. Small loss of opinion for 10 influence. I don't care. Aliens are still in Vancouver, which isn't great. They've just been running amok there for a while. And Hydroferocites. China must grow larger. I agree, Battle Moose. We are gonna get the Pan-Asian Sphere project eventually. We're focusing on Africa right now because it's a lot cheaper. But Mega China is also very good, I imagine. Alright. Where a pheromone is a chemical that can influence the recipient's behavior, our investigation of this so-called pherosite reveals that it is actually in a living cell. The distinction is that a pheromone's effect wears off relatively quickly, whereas pherosites are capable of reproducing in the recipient's body, thereby extending the effect for significantly longer. When cross-referencing fMRI scans with electrophyllographic data, we find that an awake subject's brain exhibits an abnormally high level of theta waves. These are normally only present during REM sleep or deep hypnosis, and when as copious as seen as the pherosite-affected subject, will make them unusually suggestible. Cool.
We are learning how the Hydras control our people's minds, Commander.
We do know how they control our minds now, which is good. Our suspicions are confirmed. The pherosites are indeed the mechanism by which the Hydras control their servants, which is separate from the servant faction, who are just doing it for the love of the game, and also for the Hydrasy, if you know what I'm talking about. Just prioritizing your boosts as you need to start mining. Check on one of your outposts for how much it'll cost. Yeah. I'm building I just built one mining complex, and I'm currently saving up boosts to build another. It's gonna take a fair amount of boost to get there, but once I get it up, I'll have 2 mining complexes on the moon. They're not great, but they're at least there. So we've got mine already running on the moon. I think it's actually still being built, but it will be running soon on the moon, and then we're gonna build a second one on the moon. After that, I think we're gonna make a break for Mercury, actually. Because if we can get Mercury, then we'll probably, because Mercury is untouched right now, so it's just ripe for the picking. And now that we're actually in space, we could actually get good stuff. Because you can use your space resources instead of boosting from Earth. Oh, okay. The unfortunate part is that the complex that I currently have is currently producing uranium and base metals, so I'm still gonna have to build some from Earth, I think, because I don't have all the materials. So it's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be there at least. And then, yeah, we're just gonna need to start using boost to shove rockets all in the middle of nowhere. Admittedly, it might be cool to try and make, it might be cool to try and go get, what do you call it? To try and get the Caribbean up and running. Because they already have a lot of cool stuff. The base metals will help a lot. Oh, really? Want some on Mars? Unfortunately, Mars was completely settled before I even got to space. I have really neglected space this game, figuring I would just get to it later, and then now that it's later, I'm realizing that was not the right call. Luckily, we have a couple of asteroids that have a lot of water on them. It'll just take a while to set up and get to there, but once we get to there, it's something. That's the hope, at least. That's the hope. Okay, so yeah, basically, Hydra containment lets us avoid the Pherosites. Gonna get crisis diplomacy. Control point management is cool. I'm mostly for this 20% reduction to diplomatic events is super good. That's actually amazing for us because a lot of what we do are diplomatic events to get massive mega nations forming.
Control.
Alright, research, allow faction to capture and hold live aliens. That would be very cool, admittedly. That would be pretty darn cool. Impose the sanction. We're gonna do nothing. How's it going, Spear? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Also welcome in, Akashans. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are having the best fucking day ever. Real great fucking, real just absolute fucking ball of a time. That's what I want you cool, awesome motherfuckers to have, yeah? But the Terra Invicta thing is going well. I hope you guys are having a great day. It's actually going a lot better. We've more or less stabilized. We've stabilized the East African Federation, stabilized the West African community. We have China, and now I'm working on making Super Africa. So it's going. The big thing right now is I mostly need, I need to coup Egypt. I need to coup Libya. I need to coup not Algeria. And I need to coup Tunisia. And then these guys down here are, yeah, they're just hanging out, so it's whatever. You get the tech, you can build some very basic ships with Marines and take bases from the servants. Ooh, interesting. I guess, yeah, I guess I do have some ships, so would it be worth maybe building a couple ships in atmosphere just to go drop on people's bases and steal them? Because I have this guy with 25. Why do you only have 23 command? Hold on. What happened to your command? Your command skill should be higher than this. I could have sworn I maxed it out. I probably moved something around and I lost some command from him. That's fine. When in doubt, just throw on extra. Chief astronomer would also be cool to get. But yeah, so basically, I have this guy with 25 command right now. So I imagine if I attack most places, he's gonna take it. Super easy. Main challenge will be being able to build a ship to get to Luna or Mars. Oh, okay. So I'd have to design the correct ship type. I see. Do you have any suggestions for good stuff? If I fail, then I lose a lot of my ops. I'm gonna do like a little bit more unrest.
The government must fall.
I'm gonna do a little bit more increasing unrest here.
Ready.
Oh wait, wrong person. You.
Standing by.
Luckily it's fairly easy because there already is unrest and the people like me.
It's time to bring it all down.
At your service.
Drive men insane from the complexity. Are they that big of a problem where they're just all over the place? Alright, public campaign here.
Ready for orders.
What are you doing again?
Standing by.
I think I had you stealing people's stuff, right? I kind of want to know who is this and what are they doing here?
Investigating target.
And then
ready to go.
Do you have anywhere else to purge right now? You could purge Tunisia. You can purge Tunisia. So let's have you do that and get control of it. If we take control of Tunisia here, well, we have to purge here, and then I might be able to just throw in a coup here, just regardless, because it's not very hard. Not very hard to do on some of these other countries. But Egypt, I think, is a little bit more stable than the other ones. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna set as favorite, and I'm actually gonna go... What are we researching right now? What are we researching? How much is covert up? I'm gonna get covert operations. I need another counselor. I desperately need another counselor. So we're gonna grab that. I think I'm gonna make them I don't know what I want to make them. There are multiple drive tech trees, and the game does not do a very good job of explaining what each drive is good at. It's really complex, so many hours in the game you still don't have your head fully around the drives. Oh no. Your day isn't bad so far? That's good. Although, I don't know what time zone you're in. I was gonna say, so far. For me, it's 12:30,
Nothing
so...
unusual found.
For me, it's 12:30, which means my day's pretty much over. It's a lot of servant stations. Yeah.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Servants are doing pretty good.
Is coming.
The fact that they have the US is really helping them out.
The revolution is coming.
All right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get much more of an insurgency in Egypt here. Martuina and Algeria. Defending alliance will be led by Algeria. Do I technically own that? I think I do. Well, this is what's known as ally time. This is what's known as we all become allies time, and I can now hopefully move China's armies over here. Otherwise, well, if we lose it, it's fine. I'll just coup it and retake it. The good news is about having a bajillion different coups is, what do you call it? There's always, about having terrible, alright, deploy army, 25 days. Deploy army. I'm gonna have you go. Let's deploy an army right here. Oh, I can't deploy an army in them yet because Martuina and Algeria, because they're not technically my allies. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, what I can do is I can deploy them over here. So at least when I can make them my allies, I just instantly walk on in. Deploy army. Go right here. Oh, can I not why can't I deploy it? Oh, maybe oh, maybe I'm not allies with these guys yet? Oh, maybe I can only deploy 3 armies at a time. That might be it. Enjoy watching this game. One day you'll pick it up and say goodbye to any free time you have. That is really how it feels, because it is very much like, oh, do you want to have like thing? Do you want to have do thing? Well, prepare for 3 pages of lore, text, and spreadsheets, and you're gonna love every second of it, and I genuinely do. Why not have Navy attached? Oh. Yeah, no, the lore is fantastic. Oh, that's right, I am building a Navy. I'm gonna direct invest into my Navy. If I direct invest into the Navy, what happens? Alright, that did not do as well as I would have liked. Did not do as much as I would have liked there. That was actually pretty expensive for a very small gain. Alright, American army moving towards Algiers. They will arrive July 2nd. July 6th. August. Jeez. I mean, you know what? Sure.
We are in control now.
I'll just re-coup it. They want to lock it down. I guarantee you I can coup and just be back in there in a jiffy. It isn't hard.
Standing by for orders.
Servants, stop being jerks, servants. I think we try coup d'etat. At this point, I'm not really increasing. I'm not really getting in. Yeah, my insurgency is pretty much staying the same because I've kind of hit my max, and I'm getting lucky. Really, I'm spending more ops trying to maintain roughly where I am with Caitlyn, causing issues, causing what do you call it, unrest, than if I just go for the coup.
Change.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so let's do a coup.
Where do you need me?
You, unrest in. You don't need to do unrest. How are we doing down here? 3.3 is going down. 4x2 is going up. Let's
We'll
fix
restore
that.
peace to this nation.
You
Standing by.
are gonna go. I guess just purge Libya.
Targeting the opposition.
So yeah, the only
Reporting
one.
in.
Algeria. When did we get Algeria? When did that happen? Actually, so we'll have basically all of Africa except for Egypt. And if this works, we'll have Egypt. If this works, we will have Egypt, which will be fantastic. Go investigate alien activity.
Where do you need me?
Public campaign. Make it so that they like us. And let's really hope I succeed in this coup, or else I just used all my ops for nothing. I mean, not for nothing, it was for the attempt. It was for the attempt, but...
Now as then.
Terrestrial military
disputes
science.
boil down.
Very cool. Probe arrives. A Jaeger's respite. Alright, we almost have covert operations, which means we can get our next dude.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, we're at 55% in Egypt. I mean, that's more than 1 and 2. Alright, come on.
Is in better hands.
Yes! Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So actually, when we do a coup, I didn't realize when we do it, I thought I was used to the game cooing when it just leads to, what do you call it? I was used to the game cooing when it's like, all right, you, from random unrest and you have to like re-get every point. I didn't realize if you do the specific event that you instantly get it, that you instantly get to control with your coup. That makes sense though. That makes sense. Why would we do a coup and then not be able to take control? So yeah, that's almost all of Africa under my control. Do have a little bit of problem though, which is we are now over our influence limits. I can fix that a little bit.
We've removed some threats.
I can fix that a little bit by going right here and abandoning some of these nations we got over here earlier. I did not realize Egypt was going to be so expensive to maintain though. It only gives you that many control points if you have high public opinion. Oh, okay. So in other words, we worked hard to get that one. We worked hard for that one. Cool.
Where to?
Alright, you're gonna go right here. Let's purge. Let's get full control of Libya.
Terminating the opposition.
And then we go to here. Let's grab Egypt. Let's ally pretty much everyone we can. And then, actually, I'm gonna, What is my project right now? I do need crisis diplomacy. I really just need to get my claim though, so I can get all of Africa just made under myself now. Because right now it really is, well, I guess this will give me 10 points, so it'll help against my value up there. Alright, so what are we gonna do right now? How's the unrest? It's going down, so it should be okay. Most places are gonna be fine, more or less. It seems North Africa is a little bit more stable than Central and South Africa, which is nice. I'm not having to do as many of these missions. I'll do a defend interest in Egypt, because we did. I don't want to lose that.
Acknowledged.
Also gonna go to a council, recruit another advisor. So professor, don't really care about. Astronaut, kind of meh. Kingpin. Kingpin might be interesting. Kingpin could be interesting. For the high command. Journalist, I don't care. I already have one. Hacker, I don't really need. Or evangelist. I think we go Kingpin. He has an interesting set of skills I don't currently have. Let's recruit him. Alright, I just noticed we are... I wonder if the reason we got that free control point in China initially is just because we have so many people from... We have so many, what do you call it? We have so many dudes from China in just our faction. It's kind of funny. Alright, Gulf Cartel. Oh, because I'm not from Mexico. SEAL Team 6. Probably can't get that because we're a criminal. The Gardenia Fund, I don't care for. Viking Technologies, I'll grab that for another 10% project research bonus. Yeah, we do already have an astronaut. Have any stations or base? I have I have 2 moon bases and then a base on an asteroid somewhere that I don't remember. It's somewhere out there and it's probably useful at some point. But right now, it said it was going to take like an in-game year for the, what do you call it, the dude to reach it. Counselor can have one or the other? Yeah. Makes sense.
Ready for my mission.
Alright. What I want to give this guy a soul alien asset, actually.
Where to?
If I go to Caitlin, what gives her the soul alien? I'm guessing this needs government. Yeah. Yeah, I want to find... Alright, in that case, let's go and find someone whose stuff I can steal. Let's go to this unknown person down here. We're gonna go...
Eyes on target.
We're gonna try and steal their stuff. You are gonna go and assault an alien asset. You are gonna go, and for now... I could increase unrest. Where would I increase unrest, though? I don't really know. Right now... Oh, wait. Oh, this guy also... I didn't even realize this guy also has Purge, which is fantastic, because I needed another person with Purge. Sabotage facilities... I guess popular opinion. Prove my opinion in... why is West African so low? I guess because he's just really bad at it. What's over here that makes it easier? Oh, because I have control points in their neighbors. Alright, let's get people to like us more in Libya. And Caitlin...
Standing by.
Let's use some of your ops on alien assets in Moldova. Moldova? I don't know quite how to say it.
Gear up.
Okay, there we go. And let's actually go... Actually, no, our boost isn't quite where we need it to be.
Making things safe for our people.
Alright, Egypt secure. How are we doing down here? The end of India projects. Is the Navy good? Warfare, urban warfare. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I can't tell 57.
Surveillance
I can't tell if
complete.
we're doing good or not right now. Halima, I don't think Halima has stuff that I want, unfortunately. Mountain warfare. Counselors start with extra HP. Interesting. And the army's arrived.
The people.
I should have 2 armies coming here. I do have 2 armies coming here, which is nice. Oh, thank you for the raid, Saint. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me give you that shout out. I see you're up to some Total War today. How was it? Hope it went well. Those of you who don't know, Saint, awesome, super, super cool, awesome dude. Seriously, go watch, follow them now. Do it. Do it! Megafauna is dying, but doing incredible amounts of damage to the country in the meantime. Yeah. That's what I'm gathering. Alright, 47% to hit chance. Interesting. So the army is currently at 57% health and it's fighting.
Target secure.
So it is dying, it's just taking a while. Had a good great help from chat. Bloody hell, never seen an alien fight. It's just kind of like a big old dude that's swapping his tail around. It's, Make a standard apology. Focus on safeguarding agents. We're gonna make a standard apology. He just kind of flails his tail around and blows everything up because he is massive.
We're in control here.
He is massive, as you can tell. In Tunisia, stop. Jeez, I just lost all of Tunisia. They failed to purge. Jeez, everyone is now coming into Africa. The problem now is that, what do you call it? The problem right now is that everywhere else has been taken, so now the AI is like, where is currently free food to go to? Oh, I know, Africa. So now everyone's coming to fight me here. Yeah, just your friendly neighborhood Godzilla. He's just like, hey, it's going good. But how was your stream? I hope it went well for you. I hope you had a good time. Calm the public. Deploy our forces. Yeah, I'll deploy 10 to reduce any major debuffs. Parasite liability theory is pretty good to have, admittedly. Was a ton of fun. Nice, very nice. All right, you can see right here we have Algeria is currently fighting the 2nd Marine Division. I think they're winning, actually. 88. I think we might be winning, right? I guess because we're on home territory right now. Yeah, I guess we're just on. We're on home territory and defending rugged terrain, which helps a lot. Looks friend-shaped. Go hug it. You know, I considered it, and then I thought, you know, maybe actually I shouldn't. I don't want to get in his personal space, right? That would be rude. That would be rude to get in their personal space. All right, that purge. Why are you so bad at purging? Oh, because you have like no skill in it. I was so happy to have another guy with the purge ability, and then he has just no ability to actually do it. Bummer. No, I did just recruit him.
I will tell
we
our
are
story.
the resistance, so we are.
Your orders?
We're basically XCOM. I think just think of us as XCOM is a pretty
Removing our enemies.
pretty apt comparison. And so far, it's been working great.
We're going in.
You know, up until
Ready to go.
You know, except we're a little bit more of a
Ready for
shadow
orders.
government. And then sometimes people decide they sometimes people decide it'd be way
Making things
funnier
safe
if
for our people.
Your orders?
you know, they just fought us for the hell of
Reporting
it
in.
instead of, you know, trying to
What's
be
the op?
helpful with the aliens. But it's fine. I'm not upset that they're just throwing away humanity to the aliens. Not at all. Why is the USA attacking me? I'm not. Well, actually, I do know why. It's because the USA is currently under the control of the alien lovers, and I'm very much opposed to the alien lovers. So they're getting a little
Surveilling
upset and trying to
target.
take some of my land. Good news is, they're only able to attack Algeria. They're only able to attack Algeria, and they're actually losing somehow. If they were to attack all, and even if they attacked all of Africa, I have what do you call it? I have my armies in here now because I am also China, because you can kind of just control any country you want. So servants are also your enemy. Yeah,
Securing
servants
our
are being a
control.
real pain in my butt, I tell you.
Securing our interests.
I'm getting a little fed up with their BS. Okay, sweet. All right. 78th Army Group has arrived. Cool. So I can't do anything with this guy yet. Because I'm not technically allies with Martuina yet, but I will be soon. Excuse me. Apologize. Having Chinese and American armies fighting in Africa will not end badly? Of course it won't. Of course it won't. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I perish the thought. Perish the thought. Where can I deploy this army to? Alright, deploy the army there. Thank you, appreciate it. But yeah, anyways, if I lose this war, it's not really gonna be... I would like to win the war. It's not really that bad if I do, though, because the nice thing about Africa is... What do you call it? The nice thing about Africa is it's super unstable, so I can just immediately do a coup and replace my myself into power.
Public
and I imagine,
us.
Once I do one coup, they're probably gonna just bail. That's a little scary.
LZ is secure.
Part of the problem is, admittably, they're sending in... Yeah, the American army, the single army is actually losing. The problem is, they're sending in a lot of armies. They're sending in more than just one.
Our people have taken control.
They're sending in more than just one. So, yeah. Actually, I don't even know if, given the amount of armies they have, I don't even know if I'd be able to fight them off as China. Where can I deploy to? Dushanbe? Where is that? Oh, that's over here. I don't want to go over here. Why would I go over there? Interesting. Oh, I guess because I guess there's a belligerent power right now, which is the problem. So they have superiority. How come only USA can attack Algiers? Because they're the one. So USA are under the control of the servants, but only USA's the only one who actually went up and said, "I want to attack Algiers." Right? Everyone else is just kind of like, "Oh, okay, whatever, dude." Most people are stuck fighting their own wars. Like, there's been a war in Spain here for a while. Russia's been fighting a war for the past 100 turns. So it's really just the servants are trying to prevent me from making Super Africa. And they're admittedly doing kind of a decent job. Which is annoying. You said they attack only Algiers. How come they attack? Oh, so sorry. They can't attack the rest of Africa because they only declared war on the country of Algeria. So the country of, say, West Africa, or Libya, or Egypt are all considered sovereign countries still that they did not declare war on. So they can only attack the country that they declared war on to try and steal it from me. So they can steal... They declared on Algeria and Mauritania. I'm going to butcher that again. I do apologize.
Reporting in.
So that's kind of, Actually, I wonder if I could just ask to make peace. Probably not. There's no way they'd want to make peace right now.
At your service.
I forget. Did you purge? You need to purge. You are purging. Good.
At your service.
Yeah, so essentially, right now I'm kind of just trying to clean up some of these alien assets that are all over the place, while also
ready to go.
Also researching Super Africa, which should hopefully not take too long. It's going to take. It's going to take time. It's a 20k research. It is a 20k research, but there's not really much else I can do. Can I do a hostile takeover on you? Sure, 61%. I believe in my abilities.
Your orders?
You are going to hostile takeover. She's actually the only one we can't hostile takeover. Anywhere else that I want to stake my claim in? Probably Ethiopia, because Ethiopia is sort of my home. Ethiopia is where I need to be to have claims to create the to create my overall big place. What do I want to do with you? Part of the problem is this counselor doesn't have a lot of good skills right now, and I don't really have the orcs to give it to him, so I'm sort of just having him go around do stuff, mostly just public campaigns, so people like me. If people like me, it makes things easier.
Making our case.
All right. Nice. We are also going to go to our Habs here. Go to you. Let's see, we have the fission pile, we have the mine. That's currently bringing in that much. So if I want to build the outpost mining complex, I need... Oh, this is on the asteroid. I was about to say, wow, that is very expensive, because that's on the asteroid that's in the middle of nowhere, not on the lunar crater. The lunar crater right here can be built in space. Oh, because I don't need boost. That's right. That's right. I keep forgetting how space works. Plenty of other projects you can focus on other than the African Union, like ship drive, space labs, space bug production, going to Mercury. Yeah, there are a lot of other things for sure. And we will be focusing on both. Actually, hold on. If I go right here, I'm going to change this to African Union. Alright, change this to African Union right here. So I'm going to split half of my stuff on African Union, half of my stuff on Crisis Diplomacy, and whatever other main project I do. And then that should do something at least. I need to increase knowledge. It's going up slowly, but it is what it is. Unless it play.
Protecting our interests.
Yeah, interest in Ethiopia is good. Interest in Ethiopia is good because we don't want to lose that. That would be most unfortunate. Owned metal armor. Alright, so what would you got? Oh, that's not good. Hostile takeover failure. That's unfortunate. That was a decent chunk of change. What do you guys recommend I should research right now? Don't need that much in China. Oh, good call, good call. Actually, very good call. Yeah, China already unified. There we go. Alright, just 8% there. That should be fine. Oh, let's also reduce spending on the Navy. I don't need that much Navy. I think I already have 3. Which should be enough to move my guys around. Okay, so that's going to put 25 in economy, 25 in knowledge, 25 in mission control. It's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good, if you ask me. Additionally, we also... How are you doing? Is this guy gonna... Can this guy die already? I just want this guy to die. He's been fighting here for a while now.
Target destroyed.
Spend some on military. I don't really need to I already have a lot of armies. I don't know if I need to spend more on military right now. Each navy is attached to one army. In order to move an army across, it needs its own navy. Oh, okay. So I need basically 1 navy per army. I can do that. Should we do alien containment to try and capture aliens? Let's sort by type here, by category. What would be, or maybe like supply depot. I don't know if this would be good to have. Military boost the military tech. It does boost the military tech. That is true, but I feel like I'm pretty decent on military right now. Ferrocite resistance would be needed. Ooh, ferrocite resistance is a good one. All right, yeah, granted, a lot of these are super short. I can do them almost immediately. What age are they in? We're in the information age. We're in the information age, luckily. If I go down all the way to here, ferrocite. Oh, geez, though, that's 10,000. Your smaller countries are probably next to useless. You want an army country, and probably that'd just be China. Interesting. So actually, I should just dump it all into China so that I can kind of send their units wherever. I hadn't thought of it that way, but that makes sense. I'm kind of doing the same thing with China, but as for research right now, since they are my main source of it. All right, let's get supply deep. We'll just get all of these like really quick ones real fast. These nice depot things, and then we'll move on. Make a giant China country. I know, I'm researching the ability to. All right, for now, I know I'm going to need mission control in the future. I realize that. However, right now, I'm pretty limited in the amount of mission control I'm using. I'm not really using all that much, so I think the more pressing concern is getting a navy, getting military, right? Let's see how that changes
Score
things.
1 for the good guys.
Yeah, we're just gonna go all in on military right here. All in on military, all in on the
We are in
navy.
control now.
And then That should up. I mean, we are information age 4.5, which is pretty insane. The only thing Supply Depot does is act as a gas station for ships. That seems like it's pretty useful, though, is it not? Sounds useful. Space dock can refuel ships as well as build them. Oh, I see. Alright, we'll finish it. It's 3 days of research. It's fine. Public opinion dropped. I like how public opinion dropped. I'm still at 59%. We're good. We're still fine.
Ready.
Alright, you. I want you to go assault some alien assets. You assault this one. You are gonna attack.
Standing by for orders.
Over in Ukraine. Again, pretty much just trying to... If I can get rid of a bunch of alien assets each turn, that helps me a lot. Alright. Hostile takeover. Not gonna do that on her. I think we've purged everything here in Africa I want to purge. For now. So we're gonna do... What are we gonna do? We are going to look for... Try and find somebody and steal their stuff.
Reporting in.
Try and find somebody and steal whatever their stuff is. Same with Investigate Counselor. You go to this one in New Delhi. There we go.
Tracking target.
Let's see, they have a home field bonus, so it is probably either... Actually, legislature, religion, corporations, it's probably actually servant, because they have regional authorities, making it harder for me to get into them in their control point. You, meanwhile, are going to stabilize 2.84. Let's stabilize East African Union a little bit.
Restoring order.
And then you are going to increase my public opinion. I guess right here. I'm kind of just doing this as a way to get him free XP. Kind of just getting him free XP that way. Alright, and that's pretty good for that. Special project available. Spin off a new org to faction pool. Is commercial rocket companies good? Is that something we're gonna want to grab? We already have Egypt. I already own Egypt. I got it. I got it a while ago. Actually, not that long ago. It was pretty recently. Okay. Alien containment. I mean, alien containment is nice. In situ resource utilization module. I don't think I want this. Not enough control point cap without more unifications. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, actually, I just got something that increased my increased my control point cap. I'm trying to remember what the hell it was. It was a thing that just popped up. It was one of these. Give me one of these down here. Stakeholder subversion? No. Institutional bastions? Yes, institutional bastions gives us a +10. Commercial rocket company gives you an org with a boost bonus. Let's do commercial rocket company. Or space tugs. Let's do space tugs. That way we can get stuff deployed faster. I mean, we are over our max, not by much.
I have new information.
Not by much, and we're still getting a positive influence income. How are we doing down here? We are losing, unfortunately, because they brought in a bunch more armies over here. Yeah, geez, just a bunch of American armies popping in here. Divert some resources. Sure. Why not? I have the money. I've got the cash. Space tugs are good? Yeah, I think space tugs will be good. New management research for a control point cap? Repeatable?
Falling back.
Oh, okay. It's gonna get real expensive though, but we'll do that. I think it's +5, and we've only done it once, so I think it's only 2,000, so it's not too expensive. Lost control point in Morocco. That's fine. Yeah, basically they're trying to everyone's trying to move into Africa now that everywhere else has been locked down pretty heavily. Ooh, you want to do
reporting in
a hostile takeover? Actually, you don't need to do hostile takeover though. You do.
Ready for orders.
Hostile takeover. Yeah, we both have 25 admins, so it just kind of becomes a matter of well, where is he exactly? Do you have anything I want? not you. Was it you who's looking at it? Sorry, not you. You are the one looking at him. Do you have any orgs I want right now? That's more endgame once the other texts for the cap have been completed. Yeah, first iterations being cheap does help a lot, though. Space tech, that's 1.25 monthly boost. That's actually huge. That's almost 50% more boost per month. Stake for all is actually pretty nice. Alright. I'm gonna... what do you call it? I'm going to detain... going to detain this guy.
Ready.
Going to detain him. Once he's detained, I will then hostile take over. Once detained, I will hostile take over on him.
Ready.
And in the meantime, I will investigate him as well. So I just know everything about I will know everything about this man.
Standing by.
I will know everything about him because he has 2 really nice companies that I want to steal. To try to turn him, his loyalty is low. Potentially low. Potentially low. We can try to turn him as well, but I am going to still steal his stuff. His loyalty may be potentially low, but I will steal his things. Oh, I didn't realize we were almost out of... oh, crap. How did we run out of... I've been using ops like crazy. I did not realize, we were almost out. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I've been using them like crazy on Caitlyn, because she's not very good at command, but she has the assault alien asset, so I've just been having her do that. In that case... investigation. Her investigation kind of sucks. Let's defend interest in Algeria, I guess.
Protecting our interest.
Should raise content on resistance. What do you mean raise content? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Tano? Like raise my public opinion? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's just it's going, I would say. It's a work in progress at any rate. 39. Alright, do that.
We'll turn down the heat.
Raise resistance.
Where to?
Oh, like raise unrest? We could. We could do that. I don't know if we need to right now, though. I'm curious if I wanted to coup you. Oh, I didn't realize South Africa's in a civil war. We're gonna coup South Africa, actually, once we detain this guy. With 9.2 civil war, there's no reason not to. We're also gonna increase our public
I will try to sway
image
the
there, so that they like me better. Yeah, oh, because he has the trait. Let me see if I can get rid of that trait on him. I think it's like fearful or something. I think it's paranoid. Is it paranoid that makes us? Yeah. It costs 40 XP to remove. It's interesting because he gets a lot of really nice bonuses, but if the country's too what do you call it? If the country's too scary, then he can't go there. Which limits him when I'm in Africa, of all places, because Africa is usually not what I would call stable in this game.
We must persuade the people.
Untouchable? No, paranoid. So if there's over 6 unrest, then he just won't go in the country. And he just won't go in. Wait, what are you fighting? Oh, that's right, that's Algeria. It ain't stable IRL, it's like 5 to 6 unrest. Well, right now they're in a civil war, so it's a little bit more than 5 to 6. I'd say it's a little bit more than 5 to 6 right now. 85. Yeah, unfortunately, it's looking like I'm not going to be able to, unless the war drags on for a while longer, I don't think I'm going to be able to ally and send Chinese troops in here before the US takes this land. Again, I'll just re-coup it. It takes like 10 seconds, but still is what it is.
For our people.
Alright, meanwhile, how are we doing in China? Where it's going. Alright, rocket-powered tugs, very cool. Aerospike engines? Heavy fission pile. You guys said fission pile was good, so I imagine heavy fission pile is also good, right? I imagine heavy fission pile is also quite nice. Management research, 2,000 for just a Kappa 5 feels not great. Transactional investments might be worth it. Institutional outreach. Oh, I didn't realize I could do this again. Administration node. Nothing I see so far. Nubian Awakening is interesting. But I don't really want it. You're close to the sun, solar is best. Use fission piles when far from the sun. Oh, okay. Because fission piles are basically like an engine, while solar, obviously, if you're closer to the sun, you're going to be doing a little... You're going to get that nice solar power. Makes sense. What's your countermeasures? So these are all just for ship stuff. Fission is nuclear power. Got it. Takes more resources to run. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Amplitron drive. I mostly just want stuff that'll let me send my modules out faster. That's all I want right now. That's all I want. So if we're not going to have that, we're going to go with alien containment. Because I'm pretty sure the more I go down like this tree right here, the more like opportunities I get for those big like, oh, you've achieved a milestone. Get plus 40 to your overall control cap, right? Contraband scanner is good. How so? What does contraband scanner do? Let's switch to name. Yeah, this game is very complicated. It also doesn't help, admittedly, that it's kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive for only a -1. I'm gonna hold off on that for now, Tano. I'm gonna hold off on that for now and stick with alien containment, because I do want to continue down this. Yeah, I was gonna say, couple milestones. Event summary. Where do I find my objectives again? Right here? Aliens. Factions, global, transfer planner, prospecting. Get 40H autocannons. But the thing is, we're not really going into space right now. I don't know, is it worth it? Icon on the top left. Oh, there is just this icon on the top left. Alright, build a ship, found a station. Okay. Research Hydra containment, salvage alien technology. Successfully engage facility, landed UFO, habitat, warship, or army. Interesting. Interesting. Control Earth's nations. Intuct. I think we've done all of these, though. Marine modules are all that's really needed for fighting mines. Otherwise, other ships will be more important later. Got it. Industrialize space. Build the council. I mean, I feel like I've done all of these. I don't know what else other than Hydra containment, I don't know what else to go for. The campaign objectives. Okay, so we salvage alien technology. So this won't happen until we have aliens start landing on Earth, and then research Hydra, which is what we're doing right now. Okay, nice. Works for me.
Nothing unusual found.
Interesting. That's interesting. This guy is... What happened?
I will report when my mission is complete.
Holy, what? Critical failure? What is his... Something... Oh, he has the dangerous traits, that's right. So it's hard to pin him down. I think I've done these. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I did these.
Public opinion is moving in
Pretty
our
sure
direction.
I did these objectives
Things
already.
are stabilizing.
I want this guy because he has a lot of stuff I really like. Oh, +2 to all unrest mission is actually pretty nice. This is actually really good. Same with freedom fighters. How long is a full campaign of this? I'd say a full campaign, according to the game, is about 80 to 100 hours, Gataranja. I don't know for sure, though, because I've never finished one myself. Longer Than War of the Chosen. Actually made by the same people, I believe. Made by the same people. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. Interesting. Infiltrate national institutions in what we look like a purge mission by the servants, but may not be prevented by usual legal and political defenses. Interesting. So science... Oh, so having a high science will help reduce the will help, I guess, our guys not get purged. 100 to 150? Damn. Not realize it was that much. Not realize it was that high. I just knew it was high. Oh, actually, let's go to our kingpin here. What do we want to get on? I'm research and analysis wing. I don't really care about this. Los Zetas. I like the command bonus. But I'm not from Mexico, so I can't grab it. The Azeri Mafia, kind of same deal. Are there different endings? Longer if you include restarts? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. There is like a speed I don't know if speed mode is the right way of doing it, but when I started the game, there was a mode where I could click to be like, hey, if you want a more streamlined, quicker game, do this. I imagine that is still very long. Get SEAL Team 6. Yeah, we could. Problem is, what I need to upgrade is the command stat. That's what I physically need to upgrade. And SEAL Team 6 only gives +1 to command itself, which is weird. You make friends with the aliens and win. Yeah, I think one of the factions you do, if I remember correctly. I'm not playing that faction. I haven't played it myself though. That's twice as fast for research and other productions. Honestly, when it said accelerated, I thought it was going to be like a 10-15 hour game. If it was only double, so instead of 100 hours, it's 50, I probably should have done that mode. I should have North Korea declare on South Korea. I could. I do own North Korea. I do own North Korea if I wanted to do that. Realistically, I'd probably just go and have China declare. So what I want to figure out, why is this guy impossible to investigate now? Because of local control points. Okay. Put 4 ops here.
Initiating surveillance.
Grab this guy. I need to detain this man. I need to detain this man because I want, well, I want him. I want him and I want to steal his stuff, which means detaining is the way to go. You choose your ideology at the start of the game based on how you'd like to respond to a militaristic alien incursion. Yeah, pretty much. All factions have to fight, but not necessarily to beat the aliens. Yeah, I will say though, I don't know about all the other win conditions, so I would appreciate no spoilers regarding that. I do appreciate it. Alright, I'm actually gonna have this guy. Oh, that guy can't. I didn't realize not everybody could investigate alien activity, given how simple it is. And South Africa just had a revolution. Very cool. You supported Advent in the Long War. I think you'd like the servants then. That's kind of their whole deal here. I think you'd get along with them well, to say the least. Now, let's grab Nambia real fast.
Them to our side.
Let's grab Nambia.
Ready to go.
We could grab Botswana and Zambia as well. Technically, I'd be over a limit, but it's such a small amount because they're very small. Well, thank you for the follow, Moonbrook. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you are enjoying the stream. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Standing by for orders.
You, meanwhile, are going to go... What do I want you to do? Defend interests. I already defended interest here, here. I guess in Chad.
Securing
just want to make sure that I don't lose something to Purge
Where
point.
do you need me?
A lot for each faction are well thought out, though. Especially you especially hate the Protector because they were written badly. Not because they were written badly, because of how well the writers did making them assholes. I need to interact. I need to interact with the other factions more. Right now, I'm mostly just. I feel like right now I'm mostly kind. Can I not? No, not Afghan. I don't want to purge Afghanistan. I want to purge Zambia. Why? Why am I on Afghanistan? I don't know why it's making me click Afghanistan for whatever reason. Alright, we'll go to... Okay, that was weird. Alright, whatever. Make Angola like me. Make them like me more.
I will try to sway the public.
Chad needs a space program. They're halfway there and on the equator. Ooh, that could be decent. Yeah, they are halfway there. Alright, I will give them specifically a space program because they are right on the equator, which helps. I mean, same with African Union. Although they actually already have a space program, sorry. Wow, actually Sudan also almost has a space program. And then Ethiopia, not quite there. Yeah, not quite there with Ethiopia. Game that'll finally make you memorize a modern map. You're enjoying the gameplay. It is really fun. I'm glad you're liking it as well, Moon. I am very... How do I put it? I've been streaming for 7 hours now. It genuinely feels like I've been here for 2. It is...
Making things safe.
Everything about this game is amazing, and I love it. It is fantastic. I'm trying very hard to stay awake right now because I'm very tired, but I want to keep playing. I want... My vision's going blurry, but I want to keep playing. Because I'm only playing the save, what do you call it? on
We've
stream,
got some
and I need.
intel on our target.
I don't want to. I want to get as much time as possible. I don't want to have to wait and break for another game.
Target secure.
Drink some coffee. I'm not gonna be doing. Admittedly, I'm probably gonna call stream in the next hour just because I do have work. I guess technically today now. But look, it's worth it. It's super fun. Many nations have been merged together
Public
for the sake of the dev
sentiment is
sanity.
increasingly
They
with
have.
us.
I have merged together a lot of nations right now. That is true. He says he's about to enter the find out phase of the game, known as the 2030s. Is the 2030s when things start to kick off? Because I feel like things have already been kicking off for a while. It just is my work now. Yeah, stay strong. It's
We
not gonna be
found
too. It's not gonna be too bad. It's. I have a shorter shift. It's only 4
We're
hours.
taking over.
It's only 4 hours. And I'm actually, because I have to drive to a different office than normal, my boss was nice and said that she'd pay for my driving time. Because my current office is, like, pretty close to where I live, but the other one's, like, 45 minutes away. But she said she would, she'd count, like, the 45 minutes I spent driving there and back as my hours, which was really nice. Protect interest in China?
What's
Good
the op?
call. I did not realize that had expired.
Protecting our interest.
There'll definitely be a lot of finding out. Oh no. This is what I get. I'm trying to play a map painting game. Meanwhile, Terra Invicta is very, very much saying you cannot do that. Terra Invicta is very much saying, look, there are other things you need to be doing right now. You need to be going to space and stuff. Speaking of space. You. And you. Outpost mining complex. So what should I build? Should I build a space dock? What should I build on these guys exactly? What should I build on them? This is not a map painting. Yeah, exactly. It's not a map painting game, but I've kind of been playing it like one. And I think that is where I'm starting to have some issues. You will learn from my journey. I learned from my mistakes. Learn from my mistakes. Do better than me. Okay, yeah, that doesn't help. When you ask questions like that, do you want the meta answer? Hit me with the fun answer. Hit me with the fun answer. As long as it doesn't spoil. As long as it doesn't spoil too much.
Acknowledge.
Because I like a little. What do you call it? I like to do things in the non-meta way. I always find it way more
Targeting
fun.
enemy orgs.
Acknowledged.
All right, I'm just gonna steal
Standing
all of.
by.
I imprison this man. I'm just
Where
taking
to?
all of his organizations. I'm taking everything he has. Do I even need this many orgs? No, but as long as he doesn't have them, I'm happy. I'm probably not going to use most of these.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Acknowledged.
It's quite funny how the devs were all perplexed in the Discord a while back when everyone was confused for why they were losing. They kept map painting, ignoring space, so the devs told them to stop doing that, and they said, nah, map painting is fun. I mean, look, you can't tell me I can form Super Africa and not expect me to try to do it, right? Like, I mean, it's right there. It's right there, you know? Thought your meds are heavy kicking in, so you're out. Thanks for stopping by, Saint. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Have a great night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Once again, that is Saint. Go, what do you call it? Go follow. Go
They'll be
follow
working
Saint.
for
They're
us
great.
soon.
Actually, hold on. Spring
Standing
counselor.
by for orders.
You know what? Sure. Screw it. Let's get this guy. Why not?
Reeling them in.
I might as well keep tabs on
Where to?
the executive. Actually, because the executive is in Japan. Ooh, Japan is free. Japan do be free. You were like that for too long? Yeah. When you have the tech, you need to build moon units Alpha and Zappa. Wait, what are those from? I am afraid I don't know the reference. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So it won't. Oh, I understand. It's not letting me in because the unrest is too high. Duh. I literally just pointed out this problem like 10 minutes ago, and I'm like, why? And I'm asking the question of why I can't do the thing. All right. Go right here. Let's I can't purge there. Japan has 2 nukes. Oh no, they're gonna strike back. Man creates more lands while already being over the cap. Okay, look, I may be over the cap, but I'm not losing influence, therefore I'm not actually over the cap. I'm only over the cap when I'm no longer able to get influence. You have to understand. That's the true measure of whether or not I'm over. From Austin Powders. That's it. I'm like, I know I've heard that.
Making things
I think I also said
people.
Austin Powders. I meant Austin Powers. It's getting a little late, guys. It's getting a little late here. Send a sternly worded letter or impose sanctions. Let's send a sternly worded letter.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. That makes things more difficult, doesn't it? But it does make it easier for them to do bad stuff for me. Yeah, that's right. All right, we're gonna grab space tech. Because 1.25, that is gonna be about a 50%, a little under a 50% increase per month. Shield initiative is great. Stake for all is pretty cool. Space tech is great. Honestly, this guy has a bunch of really good. Holy cow! Orbital resources extraction is also insanely good. The hell? I'm taking this. Actually, I'm taking this first. I should have imprisoned this guy years ago.
Required.
Map painting more fun in this game because they made it a challenge. Oh, 100%. I will say I've also been trying to like do map painting without just killing people, right? I've been trying to serious missile in space. Take ADM orcs first for easier time to take the other ones. Oh, smart. If we steal the admin ones, then his admin skill will go down. No, he's no longer in custody.
Acquired.
Bummer. But yeah, it's like, I like how there's like a real diplomacy way of getting, what do you call it? Getting orgs and the like. Trying to form the Greater Southern Cross. What is the Greater Southern Cross? Am I right? I don't know that one. I don't hate this, but I'd rather grab space tech real fast just while I can. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him again, so I want to make sure that I guarantee get these two because they give me a massive amount of boost. So I go to this guy, and I say, okay, unassigned orgs, stake for all, equip. And then it's going to be a little low because the admin effect doesn't come in yet, but then once it comes in, I can draw on another dude. I feel like map painting playing as the Academy is a good idea. How so how does the Academy make map painting easier out of curiosity? Like how does that work? Like what about them specifically is like this is the map painter? Because I would assume you always kind of map paint the same regardless. Indonesia, Australia, New Zealand. Ooh, that sounds like a really cool one. So basically all of Oceania. Cool. But need it for their purposes. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is actually a pretty nice special project. Regime change in Algeria. Oh no. Anyways. They may have won the war, however, I'm about to do something real fun.
At your service.
Called Purging. Academy starts with more public opinion at game start, so it makes it a little bit easier. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Let's go right here. New rivalry. I don't care. I don't care. Hey, stop stealing my stuff, damn it. Oh, this is gonna take me a while to get through all those. We're gonna throw on orbital resource extraction. Yeah, orbital resource extraction first. And that's gonna increase my boost by a fair bit. Can you get the alliance? Can I get it now? No. And then they immediately just came into power with executive authority. Actually, I wonder if it'd be better to coup, because if I coup, I instantly gain executive authority. Yeah. The war is not even, the war is still ongoing, and I'm just going to immediately coup them.
I'm here.
Immediately cou'd. In the republics. Yeah, these guys are already all allied. I have allied all these guys. I can, oh, some of these guys aren't. Alright, get them. Ally them with China. They are. These guys right here I can't because I didn't get them in time and I didn't get actually, this makes my life easier because if I lose here, then I can immediately coup and regain executive authority. Imagine you go, you bring freedom to a country just like the US did there, and then before you even leave the country, you get couped and you're already gone.
We'll see what we can find.
You're already just no longer. It's like all that hard work into the wind. I wish I could make him fail so I could just buy his. I still want to take more of his stuff. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate it. Thank you. It is made by the wonderful Inkblot Raven. Their socials are linked down in the panels below under the credits tab. They are super awesome artists, super great dude. Yeah, please check out their stuff. They also stream occasionally themselves, so feel free to go check them out. They also did the little dog there. He's called a Woov because a long time, actually probably about only like a year ago, we were playing a game called King of the Castle, which lets the viewers make like their own clans, and one person mistyped clan Wolf as clan Wove, and then it just kind of kept getting more and more deformed until the chat mascot known as a Woov was born. Basically just a big dog with tentacles, because, you know, I got the tentacles, so the dogs, I can't just have a regular dog, right? Typical American overseas war. Yeah. Alright, as much as I want to coup this guy, as much as I want to, actually, could I detain him? Oh, I totally can, it's not that hard. I forgot it's not that hard to detain him.
We'll bring them in.
At your service.
And then we're just gonna investigate this guy again.
Don't let them find out.
We'll see what they're up to.
And you
What's the up?
are going to, I guess, increase public relations in China. Make them like me a bit more.
We'll make our appeal.
China's
What's
starting
the
to not favor me so much. I don't know how I feel about that. Should investigate your own people. Yeah, I'll probably do it in a bit, because that's true, I haven't done it for a while. I haven't done it for a hot minute, have I? That would be a good use of them.
Making our case.
And then you. This guy, he's just standing there. Marigold. He's like picking up new, he picked up new orgs after I stole his previous ones, and they're both really good. Now I'm gonna steal Marigold spacecraft for another 1 point. My boost is gonna be entirely made off of orgs and not aircraft at this point. Which is great. Yeah, he just picked up more orgs, which is fantastic. Warming reaches 1.5 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's not good. We make great efforts to stop this. I mean, that's pretty easy for a significant public PR boost for like $800. I'm fine with that.
Target secure.
He is detained. Awesome. Mission success. So...
Person of interest surveilled.
What I want to know is... So why... If I go to this guy... He has this working, so my monthly income should be way higher. Because that specifies one, so when it says 1.25, does that actually mean 0.125? Because right up here it's saying it's 0.1. I'm only getting 0.1 from counselors, right? So is it not actually a whole one like I thought? Yeah, it said 1.25 a month, but it's not working. Oh, per month. Per month, right, not per day. It is 1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna make that mistake quite often here. We destroyed a megafauna. Heck yeah. Per day on the top unless you change it to months. Right. We have defeated an alien megafauna. Nice. Alright. Our armies do 25% bonus damage to megafauna. That's pretty good, I imagine. I imagine we're gonna have to start dealing with megafauna soon. Coup d'etat success. Oh, I guess if I wanted to get all the points, I should have started with. I should have increased public relation.
People will come to our
but
side.
it's fine. I now have its corpse. I do have its corpse, and I intend to do things with it. Oh no, a regime change.
Here's what we found.
Anyways, time for another coup. So is there like a army go home, deploy all armies? Annexed region, assault alien asset, space facility. That's not good. Is there a way to heal? Do these guys heal over time, or do I need to send them home to have them heal? Alien enthrallment begins. It certainly seems like it means a huge monster from space. Megafauna just means really big creature. Megafauna just means big creatures, and in this case specifically, yeah, it refers to big guys from space. They heal in friendly territory over time. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Kim is getting brainwashed by the people. Probably. Probably. Let's have you go investigate that alien activity.
We'll recon the site.
Where do you need me?
And then I'm gonna have... Where's this guy?
Standing by.
Is he still... I think he's still detained.
Where to?
Hostile takeover on him. Also, I'm doing this in their own territory, which I find really funny.
Targeting their assets.
This is their... Japan is their turf, and I'm just showing up and saying, nah. Nah. Alright, we're gonna just... You know what? We're gonna just purge instead of coup. I mean, both basically get the same ending.
Terminating the opposition.
Get basically the same
Where
end
do you
result.
need me?
Basically Clover. Yeah, Cloverfield monster, I would argue, is probably about right. That was a cool monster. Yeah. It's one of those things where I wish they showed it more, but I understand why they didn't, because that's like the whole point of the movie.
Their assets.
Like that's kind of like the whole style of it. So
Reporting
it'd be weird if they showed it all the time. Also, part of me's like, man, I want to see more. I want to see more of it.
Targeting their assets.
All right,
Ready
this
for
guy.
orders.
Can I get rid of his negative trait yet? Got a higher chance at the new guy? What do you mean a higher chance at the new guy? Oh, wrong button. Go to here, click on this guy. Yeah, I'm waiting for, what do you call it? Waiting so I can get rid of the paranoid trait. Kaiju in the game surprised you? Yeah, they're cool. I think they're cool. Also, I think the US is going to try and declare
I
war
will
on me.
tell our story.
Which I don't like. So we're going to deploy... I believe they did East African Federation, so I'm going to deploy my army right here. And then if I grab you... Can I deploy an army right here? If I grab you... Can I deploy an army right here? If I grab... I'm basically moving everyone I can into the East African Federation. Since I have 4 armies in here, that's gonna be pretty tough for them to beat. China's about to kill them? Yeah, probably. I hope so, at least, because I'm China right now. So it'd be nice if they did. You like Cloverfield? It's sad that most of the sequels universe films were no good. I don't think I saw any of the sequels. How were they like just bad? Were they not really monster movies? Why were you kind of disappointed in them? Need some armies. I've mostly been building up navies right now. All right. Probably steal any. What about Queen Chara Financial? I'm mostly just trying to steal stuff that gives me either what do you call it? Either admin or ooh, this is actually pretty nice. Least amount of income. All right, we're gonna grab the admin first. Make it easier for me to take his stuff later on. They didn't make a Cloverfield 2, they just made films in the same universe, like on a space station. Oh, okay. A space station sounds like it could be pretty cool. It sounds like it'd be pretty cool if you, like, I guess from the view of the space station, right? +2, +1. I'd rather have the +2 here, because again, I'm just trying... I need my projects to go much faster. The other films bombed, they never got back to the next monster films. Oh, so they never really got to make, like, a big new monster movie? That's kind of... that is a bummer. That is a bummer. Let's grab this guy. And we have taken this man's lunch money, and I don't feel bad.
The people will come to
I
our
don't feel
side.
bad at all. Alright. These guys are moving down. I do wonder, because, like, I'm using some of these navies right now to transport these guys, but, like, once they're transported, I don't know. Well, I guess you said it's one navy per army. So it's likely that I do just need
Our
more
associates
navies.
are now in charge.
The monster was a lot scarier than Godzilla. I don't know. I never really got scared of Godzilla. He's just I think he's like too... what do you call it? He's just too big of a guy, right? I see Godzilla and I'm like, oh, that's just a dude, right? He's just a big old lizard. I've seen big old lizards before, right? You ever see like a Tegu in real life? Those dudes are big old lizards, right? Godzilla's just kind of a big old version of that.
I'm here.
So I don't think he's very scary. Navy is permanently attached to the army and allows sea movement and less blockaded. Okay, so you can't have a navy without that. Okay, I see. So I can't, like, if I say I have, like, this group right here has already landed, right? I can't then have this group, I can't then have the navy that was assigned to this group, say, transport this group over here, because this guy's already landed. That's not how it works. Got it. Alright, well, let's, in that case, deploy down here. Okay, there we go. And then... yeah, so we need more we really need more navies and more armies if we're going to be fighting the US here. I mean, I've been building them. I've been working on it. Alright, what else are we going to be doing right now? Let's go to our dude here. Let's give him some stuff. So, give this guy, equip him. Alright. And then the shield initiative is +2. I'm gonna give him Marius Works right there. And then Space Tech I do want... I mean, Space Tech is nice. I don't necessarily need it. I'd rather shield initiative, honestly, with the research bonus. I mean, we're up to 103 right now. That's really good, actually. That's actually really good. And I wonder... once we get alien containment, I think I'm gonna drop this to just 1, and we're gonna go all in on the African Union. We're just gonna go all in on the African Union because I want it. I want to form my big old mega Africa. I think it'd be really cool. I think it'd be very cool. Okay, grab this guy. Or sorry, this gal. Can you? No, I guess there's not a thing here. Assault alien assets. Trying to figure out what to go for. Oh wait, actually, do we? No, we're still good there and there. Not really sure what to do with her right now. Oh wait, actually, can I annex you now? Oh, whoops. I completely forgot I was supposed to, what do you call it? Annex Somaliland.
Time to make our
Let's
move.
do that.
Standing by.
Okay. You. What do I want you to do? I don't really need more orcs, do I? Oh wow, this guy has like no skill. We're just gonna steal. I'm just gonna steal his orcs to do it. He probably doesn't have anything good, but it's fine. Actually, that's a very good point. These guys, I can see. I always know where they're operatives now because I have a mole.
Enemy orcs.
Ready for orders.
I'll just grab it and sell it just for the hell of it. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to you, have you target this org. I'm then gonna have you go and actually start surveying some of my dudes.
Your orders?
Start surveying some of my guys here. I definitely trust my counselors 100%. But, you know, just in case.
Initiating surveillance.
Reporting in.
And then you are... Again, this guy's kind of... he's kind of not great right now because of the... because you can't go into countries that are very... what's the way of phrasing it? Unstable. Which makes things difficult since I want him to go around and stabilize places.
I will try to sway the public.
Alright, confirm assignments, and I mean we have plenty of metals, which is, and we have some uranium now, which is cool. The army groups are arriving. So yeah, basically they're just gonna sit here. I mean, what are you skills? Steel project, steel project. I'll take a +2 from you. Take a +2 ops.
Asset acquired.
What about you? You got anything for me that I like? Not really. really. Sabotage, monthly income. Capital technology. Alright, +1 might be worth it. Let's grab this. Grab that.
Surveillance complete.
Alright, actual loyalty score is 7. That's about what I expected. That is about what I expected them to be at. I wonder if we're still... Are we still at war?
Increasingly with us.
Ku and Chad. I saw that coming. Admittedly, all these countries up here are going to be consistent,
Policy direction
kind of
complete.
unstable. We're going to go with Somaliland because I can annex Somaliland and I'll keep those guys in here. On the side, geez, the Spanish-Russian War has been absolutely monstrous. Monstrous.
We've removed some threats.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a little, yeah. All right. I think I need to go to bed, guys. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm barely awake. I'm sorry. I know, almost a full 8-hour shift of streaming. I'm very happy I have a short shift tomorrow. Well, today, I guess. Now. Okay. It's now after time. So bada bum bada bum 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 bum. How are we gonna do this? Sleep well, come back to... I will. I think we're doing it... Are we doing it on... When are we doing Terra Invicta again? I might swap out Wednesday's Battle Brothers for Terra Invicta because I want to play this more. I want to play... We are on the schedule to do Battle Brothers on Wednesday. However, I'm really liking this and I kind of want to do more. So, that's cool. Alright, so, I don't really see anyone on that I know that's streaming. Do you guys have anyone you want me to raid into? Otherwise, I'll just disperse y'all to the winds. Road to 56. I want to. I think I'm gonna start alternating between going for achievements with Hearts of Iron 4 and then also maybe a Road to 56 or a, Fallout mod run. I don't remember what the Old World Blues, that's it. I was thinking we'll probably start alternating between those because I like Hearts of Iron. I want to do more of it. The achievements are a nice challenge because it's more than just like, oh, try and survive the war. It's like I have an actual goal aside from just World War II to work towards, and I'm finding I'm having a lot more fun doing that. But yeah, after stuff. Hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. Firstly, the Discord. For stand for Discord, I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. There's also a VOD channel that's linked in there. We run events through there, such as our upcoming Stellaris event that is this Friday that you can still sign up for. The way the event works is you create a faction. Oh wait, I didn't even realize Philly is streaming. We're gonna totally raid into Philly. His name blurred together. So we're gonna raid into his definitely not cursed stream because he never is saying cursed things whenever I see what he's up to. But you create a nation. An empire. You don't have to own the game or anything. You just fill a form in the Discord or post your nation in the Discord, and I make the nation for you. I let the AI play it, and then I play against it. It's a fun time all around. Highly recommend. Aside from that, we also have the Twitter. Again, just kind of use it for schedule stuff. So I'll post a tweet when I go live. If I'm late for whatever reason, that'll be on the Twitter as well as on the Discord. And then YouTube is the VODs. I've been decent about VODs. This VOD's gonna go late though, because I forgot to hit record on OBS, so I'm gonna have to download it off Twitch and then post that to YouTube, which is going to take forever, so we'll see. But anyways, thank you for being here and hanging out. Thank you all for everyone who, spent time with me. This is a very fun game. It's a very fun game. I'm very much enjoying it. I think the later it goes and the more my mind melts, the more fun I have with it. I'll admit, if I didn't have to talk and I could just play, I could probably go for another hour, but I feel even this outro, I'm tripping over my words a lot. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Hearts of Iron. And then, yeah, hope you have a good one. Never sleep again and have infinite fun. I know, right? Just keep drinking coffee. Anyways, I'll see y'all over at Phillies. Have a good one. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. Screen, right, outro.